holding her hair back.
See?
Yeah, well, you did throw up on my shoe.
Oh.
Well, you were laughing at me, so you kind of deserved it.
I wasn't laughing at you, Dusk, at all.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Hey, McGregor, it's nice to see you on duty.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you reckon Jack Cracklepop would want to talk to old mate Billy Joe about his outlaw town or whatever the fuck he's trying to cook up now?
His what?
Hi, chat. There.
His act of treason.
Since you guys convinced
Billy
me
Joe and the bloody hoods are trying to create
on Discord
outlaw land where law will be shot on sight or some shit.
that today would be a very exciting day.
Don't they call that Australia?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, careful, everybody. Careful, careful, careful.
Right, I'm sitting in the back. Fuck this.
Yep.
I don't blame you, Monroe.
I'm done. I'm done with these antics.
But it's probably gonna be a short one because I did not get a lot of sleep.
I've got a gap between me and McGregor, so I'm not gonna bump into anybody.
Hi. I mean, I did actually, but I'm still tired.
But I don't know if you guys heard the report, but the bloody hoods attacked.
Since you
some
guys
ranchers last night.
said today would be a fucking awesome day.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know. You guys like just tricked me into it, I think.
Really?
Because my off-stream days always end up being like the most fucking active-ass days. I think I'm jinxing it though. It's always a short one? Fuck, I know. Well, it is, because it's already like 9 p.m. You know how fucking late this start is for me? It's like so late.
I think it was attempted murder.
So, 4 hours. 5 hours maybe,
He
depending.
said that
Why are you Pepe laughing?
Winters in that gang.
Yes, he's been actively working on investigating them for quite some time now.
Okay.
He arrested Jack Dolan in Valentine, and Jack Dolan was very angry about it.
It does. It seems very lively today,
Look,
Scott.
you're
That's the
right,
other reason. That's like the real reason.
Oh, Sheriff Monroe's angry about your hat.
Server capacity right now is pretty good too.
Look, see? I'll rest my keys.
We got our first telegram from Thorn, chat.
Yeah, thank you. I look better with it on anyway.
At human time tomorrow? God, I fucking hope so.
I will say that when I saw you, I was like, who the fuck?
I'll do my best. I need to fix my shit.
It just looks terrible. You know?
No. I like literally slept all day.
Yeah, right. Sure.
I woke up maybe like 3 hours. I woke up 4 hours ago. And I was so tired that I was doing I was just in the office doing paperwork, right?
I thought he
And I was so tired that Monroe ran into me and was like, "You need to go back to bed." He forced me to, so I just got some paperwork done, and then I actually went to go lay down. And then I got back on like an hour after that. So not really, dude. I was in Blackwater. I got the telegram from Thorn, and then they've been trying to transcribe it and talk about it. And that's like literally it.
I know, but I was just, you know, getting into character. I don't either. That's why I said it.
You might as well say it now.
I've been mocking people. Can you speak up so I can hear it?
Oh, Lindy? Yeah.
Wait, are you yelling at me, McGregor?
Yeah.
I DM'd her. I was like, I'm so sorry I couldn't RP with you.
I'm Sheriff Monroe.
I hate like dismissing people that are trying to RP. It was just like such scuffed chaos in Valentine yesterday. I didn't want her to think I was just like being rude and trying to like, you know, but she knew. What did the telly say? I'll read it to you when we get to a spot. It was basically like your badge ties you into a chain that holds people down, like civilians and criminal people in general, right? It holds them down, it binds them, and she says that you should break the chain while you still have a chance.
Why do cows not have feet?
Yeah, fuck Valentine.
I'm utterly at a loss for this joke.
Because they lack toes.
I don't know, cause that's like a technical thing, right? Isn't that like a RedM thing?
I thought it was pretty good.
It's true, Parasite. That always happens.
Do cats have toes, or they just have
Wait, you don't like my joke?
Have you made a joke?
Well, I did the Monroe
what's
one.
his pace?
That wasn't a joke.
You have a problem with my piece, Dumpy?
No, it's just there's a lot of slowing down and.
Zella, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh, that's another reason I should stream.
We'll
I want to get back above that 1K. That nice 1K. What's up, Amazon? How you doing? Brizzo, good morning.
I have not. I'm riding just fine.
I love that he's
surprised
actually
Dustin's
been playing
riding
his
straight
deputy
line
chat.
with
I love
progress.
RPing with Casons.
Is that why she's so
We
quiet?
need to change the baseline or so.
I think so.
Nice.
Yeah, it is good to spread around.
Are you alright?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Why, sir?
Well, you've just been quiet and it's unusual.
It's unusual?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I put a formal complaint in, Sheriff?
Zella, thank you so much for giving that up to
It's not
Amazon.
about you wearing my hat.
Yeah, I don't know how they would change that, but I like that there's now, well, not now, but in general, I love seeing other RP hubs like pop up.
Sanctum's had that show for
You
a
know,
while.
that's why I really wanted Thieves to pop, and like now look at how like active Thieves is.
2 days later, started wearing the shirt.
You know
Tech
what you
9
should
with the
do?
25.
The,
Thank you.
braces that don't, like that you
I love it.
dangling down. It looks far better with
It's
that
hard sometimes if there's like an RP reason for like a lot of people to be in a certain area. Like yesterday we did an arrest and we couldn't see them, or like maybe like an event or some sort.
No one else wants that, yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see the West pop off again.
I do, sir. I've got 2 belts. I've got an
I
ammo
couldn't
belt
hear
and
you,
my gun belt.
McGregor.
No, I said no one else wants his pants to fall down either.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all good, Amazon. It's all good.
I mean, imagine like you're running, you're in the middle of a firefight, next thing you know, your suspenders are wrapping around your wrist while you're trying to shoot someone, like they're flicking in the wind, rattling.
Flicking on the
It'd just be
wall.
horrible.
Never had that problem.
That could bring the whole fight to an end.
Well, my clicking.
I'll fix my sleep schedule this week. Cobium
What do you
and
see?
Find it hilarious.
have
What's that
normal
guy's
hour
breakdown?
streams again. I tried to get on earlier.
You know, they can't focus on what they're
I
trying
was
to shoot
so
because
fucking
they're
tired, dude, and I was the only one on duty.
I'm still stuck on the fact that we have a cadet with
But
the last
I
name
might-
Slaughter. I thought a cadet was slaughtered when I read the tip line.
I might want to do more like
I
solo
don't know,
stuff.
there was a tip that said cadet
If I'm the only one
Slaughter.
on duty, I think it would be really fun. But I'm
Someone
gonna,
was brutally
it's gonna
murdered.
be L farming like crazy. It'll be so fun.
What kind of a name is that? You like that name, Dusk?
Shut up. Huh?
Dusk, are you alright?
Yes, sir. Why?
Is your head in the clouds right now?
No.
She's kind of
What-
squinting at the road. I think
Are
she's
you-
concentrating.
Did you say
Oh, I'm
what's
gonna
wrong
toss-
with my
I'm gonna
name,
toss
sir?
you. Hard left!
Hard left.
Hard left.
Ah!
Dusk!
What? I did go. There was a rock.
Yeah.
Weller.
They're blowing you, Dusk.
McGregor, is there something wrong with my name?
No, see, you weren't paying attention. I asked what kind of a name is Slaughter, and I asked you what you thought of that name.
I don't even know what word you're saying, sir.
Yeah, I know what you're
Slaughter.
talking about, sir.
Slaughter?
That's,
Okay. I hate it because when I read his first tip, it said cadet slaughter. I was like, oh my god, who's slaughtering all the cadets? And I started to freak out.
I didn't even think of that.
And I was
Who's
like, oh my
slaughtering all
god,
the
all the cadets are dead. We have to go save them.
I don't want to be rude, but it sounds like half the department, all the names I've seen, it sounds like they reached into a hat and pulled their name out.
Hmm.
I reckon that.
I mean, what about mine? I feel like my name's perfectly fine.
What's your first name?
Audrey?
Audrey Husk.
No, it's not Huss, sir.
Audrey Musk.
Audrey Musk, Huss, Dust. I've gotten.
Tusk.
I don't like
Got-
Audrey
got tusk
Tusk.
sticking out of her mouth.
I kind of did some off-duty stuff earlier. I was on duty, but I stopped to play blackjack with some
Slowing
people.
down.
On the top that we've arrived.
Slowing down.
Yeah, I can do it.
I think you.
Weller, Tabitha, ugh.
What?
Monroe, Tabitha, Weller, McGregor, and me. Okay.
You know,
Hi.
gotta let them percolate, as people will say.
Oh yeah, got them purple lightings.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, are you the medic?
I'm not a medic. I'm a reporter.
Oh,
Sorry.
never mind. You look like one of the medics, so I was just gonna say hi, but I forgot. I guess you,
Oh,
never
that's
mind.
no
But hi.
trouble at all. Abigail Jones, Saints Daily Paper. Nice to meet you.
Audrey Dusk, deputy and detective.
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy Dusk.
All right, I'm gonna go send a telegram. Sorry for interrupting you.
All right. No,
Juicy, thank you so much for the brandy tier one.
Of course.
Are you sending it?
Yes.
McKenna? Oh.
I'm not McKenna.
No, McKenna's
No,
right next to you.
You volunteered, Dusk. You volunteered.
Okay. McKenna's right next to you, sir. You thought I got... How did you get you guys confused? One is way better looking than the other.
That's true. I am better looking than him.
Are you sure about that, Sheriff?
Positive.
Patrol update. Sloan? McKenna.
Tough crowd.
Yeah, I mean, she wants to lick my clavicle, sir.
Is that the one that started this whole thing?
Yep. Hey, McKenna. Come here. Oh, he's back. Mr. Kettleman! What are you doing today, sir?
I was stalking you all day.
I mean, it seems that way.
Hey, Jack.
Making sure you're up to no good. I got your message. That's why I'm here.
Okay, they just left.
Shh. Okay. Which direction did they go in? Wait, don't say anything. Don't say anything just
keep
yet.
talking.
Can I help you
Went
with
to
something?
Armadillo.
Mrs. Dusk?
I was just seeing how you were doing today, Mr. Kettleman.
I told you I've been following you around all day.
I know, and now I'm coming to talk to you to have a proper conversation since we haven't been able to all day.
You saw me making eye contact. You're the one that gave me the cold shoulder.
I mean, I said hello, and you're the one that ignored me.
You didn't say a damn word.
Yes, I did, sir.
You gave me a funny look and went into the bathroom.
Because I wanted to take a bath. I was just waking up, you know? Girls gotta stay clean.
I think you're gonna stay permanently dirty.
What?
That's right. You can't clean that mess with soap.
What's wrong with me, sir? I'm perfectly fine.
What's wrong with you?
Yes?
There's not enough time in the day for me to go on and on and on.
You barely know me.
I know you enough, okay, from what I've seen about you.
Okay, what have you seen about me, sir? Because
Yesterday, when I was in the cell, I heard what you were saying to Sloaney.
What? That she wants to lick my clavicle? Fact.
Where is she, by the way? Y'all couldn't take it easy on her? She turned herself in.
Okay, well, she also, you know, wasn't complying with us, but she wasn't working with us. She went that way, though, if you're wondering. Is that who you're talking about?
She was here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was just here.
What do you mean she wasn't complying? We had a deal. You guys were supposed to honor it.
I mean, you didn't hold up your end of the deal the way I remember it, Mr. Kettleman. And Sloan wasn't very cooperative with us in the cells.
No, and in all fairness, every time we've tried to work with Sloan, she's incredibly uncooperative, so... What is happening?
Who's that? Hey!
I apologize so much about that, ma'am. It's just I'm the milkman and I'm so late to get milks here.
What's your name, sir?
Clint Brimshaw, milkman.
Okay. You recognize him?
I have seen him around.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I didn't. What do you mean I didn't honor my part of the deal? I said I would go and plead my best to bring him in, and I did that.
No, sir, you're free to
I mean,
go.
you tried, right? But I don't see Pip in our custody, sir.
Yeah,
Did I guarantee that he would turn himself in?
No, I don't know what I don't know what you guys were discussing in great detail.
Okay,
but I
then
just
don't
know
speak
Pip...
on matters that you don't know about.
Okay, well, I'm speaking on matters I do know about, and I know that she wasn't cooperating with us. So that's why she went in for her full time. You want us to be nice to someone who's an absolute asshole to us?
I don't need you to be nice. But when someone gives a deal, they're supposed to honor it.
Well, the way I see it...
Boyd Kerrigan told me from 1 until they were going to give her a certain amount of days, which they did not honor. Because she wasn't nice. This ain't no fucking kindergarten.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, if the criminals would quit treating jail time like kindergarten, I suppose that wouldn't work out that way.
Yeah, I don't know why you're throwing a fit, sir.
He
She
was
did
supposed to
the
honor
crime,
his
and now
deal.
she's doing the
He
time.
was supposed to honor his deal.
And he did.
No, he did not. She wasn't nice.
I'm gonna go back to the office.
Hold on, McKenna.
I'm sure that you will.
Is that a threat?
Rat thieves.
Not really a threat, but I just him mouthing off. He always mouths off. It's nothing too much to worry about.
What
What
was
did he
that
expect us
blonde
to do?
lady whispering about?
Someone left,
Aye,
and
I
they're
can see
headed in a
Willard.
general direction.
Willard, can you see me? Can you hear me, Willard?
Everyone hear me?
Hi, Dave.
They're at, I'm pretty positive they're at fucking thieves.
Oh, yeah. I mean, ask Aurora.
Sloan and Peaches just rode off after getting medical supplies. I do believe one of them's probably hurt somehow.
Also, Sloan
they're
was just in
both,
the office.
They're both illicit doctors, so I'm sure that
And
they
that,
can manage.
That blonde lady was saying.
McKenna.
Thank you. That blonde lady was saying that there's people down there, and Jack
Aurora?
told her to shut up. Yeah.
See, McKenna.
Mitchell, yeah, I see everyone. You feel like,
I feel like what?
do you feel like going down to thieves? Because there's definitely people there.
Sorry, I literally just woke
Yep.
up and walked in that conversation, so I didn't kind of what the. Maybe we should talk in the office side.
Yeah.
Yanking us like
Hey,
both.
McGregor. Kettleman and friends just left, headed towards thieves.
Ooh. Okay.
Now that's a kettle of fish I'd like to catch.
And then-
Do you reckon Marky's there?
I mean, he went up there earlier.
He was hanging around, yeah.
He was mouthing off to me, sir, because we sent Sloan away to jail for something that she did just because we didn't go easy on her.
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry me a fucking river.
This
You
is what
heard
I
them
get for being
yesterday.
nice to people and trying to understand where they're coming from.
No,
Exactly.
What was I supposed to do in that situation, Mitchell? I'm not gonna not support Boyd's decision with what he charged her with. She did the time. She did the crime.
Did you pull your telegram out?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Sir?
Get on your horses.
Okay, yep.
You
Alright.
part of the patrol.
I literally just woke up, so I didn't know what's going on.
Hi, chat. Yeah, it is McKenna.
Yes. Yep. We got that. We're heading there now.
Nice,
Can you run and go send the top someone?
That we're going. Okay. That we're going to thieves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mitchell, you coming?
Apparently you're all full.
You want to go? Here, go.
That's alright. I just woke up, so I'm still seeing what's going on.
Oh, Mitchell, we got updated statements on that road situation last night if you want to take a peek at them. We haven't finalized stuff, but I want to talk to you after this about what we can do about it.
Alright. And that's why I was asking if that was McKenna, because...
What the hell was I supposed to do in that situation, McKenna?
About his past misdeeds.
You did everything right.
Literally no records about things that people have done.
Well, why
But
do
what
I
was
not
this,
feel like I did right?
What was this deal?
Okay, so the deal, and the reason why I said I don't know the details is because I don't want to get into it publicly, but he needed to bring in Pip. And we would give Pip a lighter sentence. And he would have to leave Sloan here as like a, I think.
ID.
Hi. I think he needed to like leave Sloan or turn Sloan in, or she had to turn herself in or something. I'm not really too sure like all of that, but I don't think that
Hello.
that was really worth discussing right there in the road.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright.
Watch out, pedestrian. take a right. Watch out for this horse in the middle of the road.
Making a right? Watch out for the horse.
Oh, you're saying hello to everybody now with that hat, eh? You say hello to
The rain on. We must have started up a patrol.
Yeah?
Yeah, Jeremy, I woke up really late. I was gonna off stream today, and then I asked people in Discord, should I just stream? They're like, watch.
What does that mean?
It's just gonna go crazy.
I could not remember what that was.
I was like, every day I decide not to stream, shit does pop off. So I figured it was like an omen or something. But I was kind of just chilling. I played blackjack for a bit with some random person.
And have a peek on.
Making some friends.
Hostile as it used to be.
Yes.
Hi, Hayes.
It's full of arseholes, again.
What's up, Dragon?
We can't ride it with our weapons drawn, and if we fire off any shots or anything, we'll get absolutely annihilated.
Oh, by the way, let me just sit in the middle for a quick second. Jack Kettleman is not wanted. If he tries to put his hands up and slow us down to pursue, you ignore that fucking bell end and you run after the bastards that are wanted.
So the people who are still currently wanted are Marquise Fraser and James Kelly. I imagine
And
Peter
Pip.
and Sloan will be there.
Wagon.
Off road.
And Pip.
Going off road.
Going off road.
He wears a hat kind of similar to mine. But
Crossing the river.
No hair.
Yeah, hair tied up in a ponytail. I think he's changed his hair color to blonde.
Is this the Dust starts hating
They'll
the
all be wearing black, really.
hating Jack arc?
Slow down, slow down.
I feel like it's so hard to maintain the
Also, stick together.
I want to see the good in criminals
Communication.
arc that we're trying to do, where like I just want to understand what they're doing and stuff like that, because usually when we do it ends up
Where is there?
Yeah,
a woman, black hair, red.
Yeah, they're bolting. He just warned them.
What do you mean? I don't see anyone bolt on.
Someone rode in.
A horse just went.
I think they're at the bridge.
They are heading that way. Turn around.
We cross the river.
Turn around.
Back the other way.
Yeah, like I think that a lot of criminals
Get back in formation.
give her no reason to continue to give them the benefit of the doubt. You know? So I think that like her shit's gonna change soon.
Howdy.
But I think that progression will be cool to see.
Alright, talk to me. I've only seen that one. Seen anyone else come out this way?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, then we're heading on.
What up, Willow? Aurora?
Nice to see you.
McGregor. She was just with Jack at the telegram station.
Right, okay.
Aurora was.
Should we checking inside then?
Yeah, we may as well.
Alright.
BDSM. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. McGregor's interchangeable.
Awareness 101. Everybody else gets off their horse and walks somewhere. It's a clear indicator that we're going to be doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Also think friendly.
Let's see.
Where's Weller?
We're still out there talking.
There's so many M's. Yeah, Draconic. That's why.
Weller.
That's why I feel like we're starting to see the bias of how it'll always be wrong.
He's good, man. So what exactly did everyone see as far as right
But
now?
I don't know. I think she got full everything because she wasn't complying.
Okay.
But I don't think that was part of the deal either, but I don't really actually know the full part of the deal. But, you know, Dusk wouldn't not back Boyd with whatever, so she's obviously going to be like, she deserved all of that.
Right, okay.
She did technically, right? And I thought part of the deal was to have Pip turn himself in, but he didn't.
Out here and watch those ladies. What if they run off to warn someone?
Yeah.
No, because if they try something, you're fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Just one of you hold the door when we go down.
That'll be MEKABEAR.
I don't even know. I'm gonna go, sir.
Oh. Let you guys go.
So I think in this case, KG's kind of in the wrong here.
Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department, anybody inside? Just Saints Cross the Sheriff's Department, if anybody is inside, please make yourselves known.
You two back up behind the distillery, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold this door.
Final warning, if somebody is in here, they've not got their hands in the air, you will be shot. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right's clear.
Left's clear.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, it looks like they did not come here. That's my guess. They did briefly and then left.
No, maybe they've gone further west, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they.
Alright, let's head out.
I think the only way it would have been good is if she didn't get sent to Sisika at all, or didn't get like things at all, which is like,
when we got here?
why?
Oh, there's.
Joker, I think it starts at 2 months. Thank you, dude. I mean, dude, as KG, I understand like why, you know, like how the dynamic is with law, why we don't talk to law, all this shit, right? But I like that I'm RPing her more as I want to have a conversation whether or not they give you information. I'm not expecting information. What I want is like to get to know criminals, so it's less like I'm a law person and you're a criminal and we hate each other and we don't do anything together.
Woman with
Do
the
you want
dark
us to
hair.
take a peek around or just get out of here?
Where else is there around here?
There's the boat. And the behind the general store, there's a room with a table.
Ranch, Manzanita Post, Quaker's
Go on,
Cove.
I'll take McKenna and just quickly do a little peek.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly,
If you
exactly.
ask what they
Hayes.
know.
Be very careful.
Yeah,
But my whole point of that is I feel like this is kind of like, it's starting to hit a turning point with Dusk where she realizes that she can't do that. At least with everyone, right? And most of the times, they can pretend to be friendly, but it's not going to be that way.
Wait, this is your shit. I don't know if you know that.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, it's your shit.
I know.
Just the background.
The background. You know, thinking about your league and everything.
Aurora,
Hi.
what are you guys doing?
You know, somebody stopped by at the bar for a drink. I walked them up, and then you guys showed up.
I see.
That's about it. Who are you guys looking for?
Well, I was trying to have a conversation, a civil conversation with Jack Kettleman, but apparently that's impossible because I have a badge on my chest.
You know, from what I know about him, he's not much for conversations.
Really? Because that's not what I've been hearing.
Yeah, well, I guess I don't know him very well. Talked to him a time or two, that's about it.
Let me see what they're doing.
Indeed.
Chasticle.
Pectoracles.
Telegram bass. Uh-oh. Oh, it's my horse.
Indeed.
What are we doing?
Sat there thinking about that.
No, it just came to my mind.
The thing with Sloan is you can understand why, like,
does
other
what?
cops are, default just, like, more strict, right? Because she doesn't give them anything to work with. Not in information or anything, but, like, also, demeanor, attitude, taking shots at people. You know what I mean? Like, as a cop, how would you respond to, like a person like that?
Should you be watching them when they're doing that?
Oh, you two are ridiculous.
What do you mean, us two? He
I thought it
said
was
that. I'm
so
not taking the
cool.
blame.
I was talking about this yesterday, but I think it's so cool that Ripley opened up about being like that when she first started, because now you
Listen,
see
my
her and
yanking
she's
is
like,
off the chain.
no, I know better. Like, you're not
It's off
tricking
a
me.
chance.
And there's a reason that she is that way, right? So I feel like
No one's seen
Dusk
a
really
movie
identified with
score
that.
like that.
And like,
Kettleman and Sloan were having a very heated debate on the boat.
Oh, so no.
Correct. They said that James Kelly and Marquise were downstairs on the lower level of the boat, but I felt like I was about to get bushwhacked if I even looked down there, so we can go take a peek now if you'd like, but...
They're just stalling. I
Yeah,
can guarantee it. They're just fucking...
but regardless, I really enjoy this character progression. I feel like it gives some growth and some depth.
Y'all are not welcome here, by the way.
At all fucking times.
Is that how you greet me now, Jack?
Not welcome, you understand? The folk here don't like your kind.
Somebody who does.
Good to see you, Jack.
Are they really that stupid? Are they really that dumb? Are they that thick?
I can still hear you, Jack. You're not being quiet.
Do they really think Pip is in that hole?
Well, that's not Pop.
Nah. Someone tells me even if they were somewhere, they wouldn't tell 'em.
No, yeah, I doubt there's anyone in there.
I like how McCarthy hasn't, McKenna hasn't said anything yet.
I'm gonna arrest him.
Went to arrest them.
They're not down there. I'm fucking sick and tired of people lying to me.
Are you guys sure you checked all the way?
Yeah, they checked.
I think if you hold your breath underwater for many minutes, he'll appear.
Why don't you go down there and get them?
I hate Pip. I can't stand him.
Yeah, my ass.
That's not what you were saying yesterday, Mr. Kettleman.
I was lying then and I'm lying now.
Then why would we work with you ever?
That's why I'm wondering why the fuck y'all went to check there.
I don't know. You know, are you a poker player, Kettleman?
We make plans, we like to be thorough. Maybe you're not used to that, seeing as how that last
Yeah, which one is that?
One where I caught you.
The one where I was set free?
That doesn't count.
Of course it does. Y'all are not welcome here, alright? Get the fuck out of here and don't come back. People don't like you here.
Could say the same about you in any other town, Jack.
That's why I stay out.
Like you don't. You float around.
Oh,
like
the wind just saw you in the roads! You liar!
In and,
and Blackwater.
Goodbye.
Two pump chump.
Why do I bother being nice to criminals when they talk to us that way, Monroe?
That's why I stopped being nice to them a long time ago.
I think we stumbled in a really heated, romantic fucking conversation. We were just eavesdropping for like 2 minutes before we announced ourselves. She was like,
Should we...
Jack, you don't know me like that anymore. And he's all like,
Should we head out west?
We could do.
Just maybe check as far as Armadillo.
Oh, sure. Why not? Would you like to lead us there, Sheriff?
No, I would not. Next question.
Who's volunteering?
I could lead us.
Yeah. Right.
I'll sit at the back again.
Silas number 2.
I thought he was Silas number 1, sir.
He was Silas number 1. He lost his possession when he went to Mexico for 6 months.
Oh. You're still the number 1 Silas to me, McKenna.
Oh, I'll let the sheriff know that.
Jesus.
Oh.
I was very careful, Sheriff. Don't worry. It was a rock. I can't help it.
Where are you assigned, Dusk?
Nothing, sir.
Where are you assigned?
Oh, Saint Denis, Lemoyne.
You're in Lemoyne.
Yeah. With you, right?
Well, I'm the senior deputy of Roads and Christian Son. Silas Christian Son is the sheriff of Roads.
Uh-huh.
Which is part of Lemoyne.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you okay, Dusk?
No, are you? What? Wait, okay, and then?
No, I'm just saying, you know.
This is an interesting route.
So are you saying that you should be my number 1 Silas?
Or this route is interesting.
No, I actually don't care.
Or is it a route to be interested in?
It's an interesting route.
Going right.
Both when you're doing it practically and when you look at it from an actual map.
I'm sorry, I just
single file.
Single
file.
I don't know who that is.
Sheriff, have you had a
all 3 of us
this morning?
I don't know who that is, chat. I'm gonna accidentally disrespect a sheriff because I don't know who they are. And then get fired and then play Goldie. Okay, I think that releasing a serial killer is probably the worst thing that we could have done. Bayther, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you very much.
Kettleman said we're not welcoming thieves. I don't think we should go there anymore.
And you can like pull us in it, being like, oh, that was a good idea, but...
He said, like, how many times have you been robbed on the porch since you come back?
Oh, not a single time, surprisingly.
No welcome
yeah.
home, really.
Dude, I've been really wanting to play her. It's been so fucking hard. Not even gonna lie to you guys. It's been so fucking hard to just be like, yo, I'm done.
And that was like months ago. And now I'm like kind of seeing Mark. She's like coming up to me like, oh, so when are you taking me hunting? And I'm like,
you remember Bruno Sanchez, McGregor?
But no, but I don't want to run away.
Yeah, I remember Bruno Sanchez.
Is it 12 days? I think it's around 12 days left or 11 days left now after today.
If it keeps her out of trouble. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean. But now it'll look weird if I'm like, oh, sorry. I don't know.
Dusk, are you sick or something?
Actually,
no, sir. Why?
You're just quiet.
I'm pretty confident because I have no, ill intent. I literally just want to.
Just thinking, sir.
But now
what are you thinking about?
Exactly.
How many days I've been a deputy, sir?
Now the question is, if this lady.
How many days have you been a deputy?
I don't know, sir.
Close to 10?
Yeah, something like that.
And I don't want to do that because life probably break a few fingers.
Dusk, how many cigarettes have you had today?
Not enough.
Need to get those numbers up.
Yes, sir.
Pray to Jesus to sort it out for me.
Just call everyone, sir.
Yeah. Sometimes it depends who.
That's what I need. Call a lot of people sound as well.
60% of the time.
60%, yes.
We got a rider coming up.
Could have been.
Rider?
Oh, he just really wanted to ride into one of us just then. I could see it in his eyes. He was itching for it.
What was the yes on?
Could have been, man.
That's a nice boulder.
But the good thing is that like WildRP has been like, I don't know, it's been a lot of fun.
Have you been shot yet?
No, actually, no. I had to shoot someone though that almost tried to kill Monroe.
Oh my! You saved his life, did you?
Hey!
Yeah, I saved his life. No, I haven't been robbed.
Haven't been robbed, haven't been shot. Saved the sheriff's life.
Oh,
Put a murderer in jail.
Are you hearing that, Monroe? Are you hearing that?
You saved your life, Monroe.
They call me 7 minutes.
You saved my life when?
Because as soon as I got my badge, I got robbed in 7 minutes.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, no, she did. I mean, you both did.
I literally
slowing down.
It was a team effort.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You kicked him off, she shot him.
Yep, in.
I shot him.
Okay.
Point blank range.
What am I gonna say? I couldn't hear.
How dare you?
Can we also send the tip whilst we're here, please?
I shot down KG, but didn't get shot. Didn't get shot in that scenario. Listen, my positioning for that shootout was fucking sick. Well, none of you know because I wasn't streaming, but it was... Ah, man, if I was a PvP RPer, I think I would have been proud. Well, I am proud. Well, sort of, I guess. Not really. No way, dude. They're so fucking good at shootings. I think that if there's a Summers Gang shootout and I happen to be in it, I'm gonna say I'm gonna be downed in under a minute. Just letting you guys know. Just play dead.
For serious moments. Like if I've got to tell somebody off, you know, I stick the hat on and.
But why would you do that when you've got such beautifully pomade hair like that?
Because I don't want them to see my face. I want them.
Well, okay, yeah,
I
but
want it to cast a shadow upon me.
Look at this. It's like there's nothing going on. It looks better with the hat on.
Yeah, sadistic. That's where I went from. And also, people rushed in right in the front. Like,
tumbleweed?
3 of them rushed in right from the front, and I knew that if they went in the front, that they were just gonna fucking get shot, like, right away. Which Wood was leading, so it made sense for him to be there, but I went to the back, and I went to the ocean side, where there was a rock.
Outlaws have been spending time out here, and we don't really have a presence. So.
And then I kind of, like, peeked from behind the rock. And then shot from there, and then I went up right around that like side ledge of the. There's like a little cliff that you could shoot cleanly into where they were hiding behind the tree. It was like a clear shot, but
not tired. Like
Canicula pushed out from there, so then me and Mitchell I think had a shootout on like the shoreline with Canicula, and I was out of bullets at that point.
With the Valentine,
so I had to be a little bit reloaded, and then I pushed up from the cliff. 2 were down, and then it was Mills that wasn't down there, and that's where I was shooting them from, and then Alice
normal
left.
people just go out the window.
That's it.
So I went for a flank strat.
People who just start throwing hatchets in the middle of town.
That's why you go to bad that one.
Smart.
I don't think they're out here, man. I really don't think that they're out here.
Well, I mean, it's not me. I usually just have the paperwork about it.
Right now, I think we're looking for Marquis, Pip, and...
You're so quiet, Dusk.
See, chat!
I'm saying that the whole patrol. I think there's something wrong, and she's not telling me what
I'm
it
just
is.
looking at the sky. See, chat, that's why I didn't want to stream today. I just wanted to, like,
Did you get
relax.
enough sleep?
McKenna, do I ever get enough sleep?
You gotta get
We were patrolling at like 4 a.m. last night.
Oh, she's tired. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. You know, I asked everyone if they were tired and needed to go to sleep.
No, I'm not tired, sir. I've been working a lot, and my head's been in paperwork. Earlier, Monroe saw me and he made me go back to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Because you weren't making any sense.
No. I was making sense, but...
If you're pouring from an empty,
Hey, are we heading to Tumbleweed or Benedict Point?
Benedict first.
Well, if that's the case, yeah, can we approach it from the top of the telegram station?
Ignore you more?
Ridge line?
I didn't get to have my stream intro because I just was like in it.
Yeah, man, I always approach it from that end.
Right.
Worked so well for me last time when I had to take on 3 fucking
Well, it
maniacs at
always
once.
approaches from the top end.
Yep, straight from the top. Always on top.
Going left here.
I'm going
Going left.
But I like acknowledging your existence. But I know now that, like, you know, since I started streaming, I'm gonna miss all the popping offage.
Going left up here.
It really is, but if it becomes a problem and I just like, I just want to off stream RP, I'll just end stream again. It's not a big deal.
Are you having a sugar crash, Dusk?
No, sir.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, didn't you just say before you were hyped, but you're awfully silent?
Yeah.
I think she's hyped, but she's using that hype to think really hard.
Snakes.
Snake.
Ah!
Don't you do it, barefoot.
McGregor knows.
That was another sneak.
Well, it's
Oh, guns?
Gunshots?
Shots?
What honor?
Well, if there's anyone at the telegram station, they're probably wondering what the fuck's going on.
It's distraction.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's
Make
what
them
that
think
was.
they're already under attack.
Well
We're
done.
going off road up here.
There's too many rocks for them to hear.
boulders.
I wonder where he's taking us.
Right here is where I saw Wesley Shields just lying in a bush. And then the whole Kettleman gang just sprang up like a bunch of fucking chickens.
Chickens spring up out of bushes.
Yeah.
What's up, Tape?
Never heard of the old bush chicken.
Basically,
right here.
Oh no, it was these trees actually.
This is where I was hiding on Goldie for like a fucking hour.
Bush turkey's just like a turkey, but they live in like rainforests and shit near beaches.
Successfully ambushed the telegram station.
Thank you. Well, look, if you're ever on your own or there's small numbers of you, it's always best to approach them this way, because now think if you're a piece of shit degenerate who enjoyed robbing people. You could just lay prone right there on that rock, wait for some poor fucker to come in, and then make your way down. And
I don't think they're out here. I want to go back inside. What's gonna happen? Yeah, McKenna. I don't think they're out here.
Are you sure you're not tired?
I mean, I am tired, but I don't think they're out here. I hate searching out here. And last time I came out here, then there was a bank robbery, and I missed it.
Can't get them all.
I want to respond to a bank robbery.
You know the first bank I did? This lady shot at us. We gunned her down. I brought her to the medical office, and this fella named Baz Kerrigan, I talked to you about him. He said, "Go send a tip to the medics." Keep in mind, this was my first week with the badge. I said, "No, you go do it." He said, "No, I served in the military. I got medical knowledge." So I ran down there to send a tip. I come back, the body's gone. Baz is gone. Fucking bastard.
Dude got baited. I feel like they're not out here.
You know, me too.
They're probably somewhere else, somewhere near Blackwater.
Who's they? I'm just looking for anyone. I'll take any criminal. I don't want after anyone in specific.
McGregor's just thirsty for justice.
Hi, Beans.
Dawn's just thirsty.
No, I'm not.
What are you doing?
Well,
Maybe
actually,
not,
my
it's a
canteens are
desert.
empty.
No,
Came out here with no canteens.
Well, I drank a lot of water on the way. I have 2.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Jesus.
Sorry, Sheriff. It won't happen again.
Come here.
What were you saying?
I'm good.
Oh!
You did really well there, Willa.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
You did well.
I like that.
Expertly done.
That was good. Yeah,
Right,
look, well, most of the time, right, you wouldn't be lying up on the grass here, but you could. You got a big enough group, it's easily achievable. Quite literally how the Bloody Hoods robbed someone a few weeks ago. Sorry that I try and keep up to date with what criminals do, Sheriff.
Oh, you got down here. This is where you come out.
Do this as well.
Come out full speed.
Correct. That's what I mean. There's numerous points. Numero.
He probably did.
Damn, dude, if they're in Tumbleweed, I will.
I did know about that, sir. We were just here just a few days ago.
I'll be so surprised.
Oh, you just go down the little canyon.
Well, because I thought you'd want something that's close by after you spot it. Depends, right? I mean, if you start riding and barreling and horses, they're gonna hear you.
Dusk, what's your favorite flavor of jam?
What?
That fog rolled in. Jesus.
Oh, what, sir?
Nothing, sorry. Go back to your...
Jam?
Yeah, I was asking what your favorite flavor of jam is.
Jam.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. If it makes you feel better, Wesley Shields is probably the most pathetic man.
Well, that's a good question. Apricot?
Oh, I like that answer. I do.
literally just pisses away his convictions with the wind.
But I think it changes with how I feel. I'm gonna say apricot.
Potentially think about it. Like fair enough, you know, you want to.
You have to think about big worms.
Yeah, I do. Big old meaty worms. I do not trust.
Hey McGregor.
At least sit by the convictions. You know? I mean, you want to be a
What did you do to get into trouble?
Oh, that's the question.
You know, if you're a piece of shit, embrace the fact you're a piece of shit. Don't dance around it.
Conversation to have on patrol, isn't it?
Alright, we'll talk about it later.
Okay. I ask you your favourite jam, and that's your response.
Well, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. What?
Because I sent a telegram to Evangeline Thorne.
Remember, this is the point for the bloody hoods as well. So,
awesome.
eyes open for that.
Sell it off to the left
Trying to
over
sell
here.
weapons in the gun store.
Is that Canicolo?
Howdy, sir.
Not. I always forget I have my binoculars in
No,
my
there's
use.
no problem. We're just doing a patrol. Thought we'd say hello. Thorn is oh, okay, Dusk is here. Okay. What are you doing out here? You hunting? All right. What's your name, sir?
Dusk.
Yeah.
Fuck's
Elias. Okay. I'm here picking herbs and berries. Okay. Oh, have you seen anyone else about?
Appear at the man with the duck.
Alright.
Okay. Are you like some sort of potion master or something?
Ay, come herbalist, you know.
Oh, an herbalist, right? That's probably a better term. Alright. Do you know Motto?
No, I don't know this man.
Okay, I know he's an herbalist too. Alright. Well, Elias the herbalist.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing, Geek. I want one now.
Did you ask that man if he was a potion master?
Yeah, he did.
It's brewing potions.
Is that a usual career choice in the crossing?
I was about to say.
Excuse me, sir. I'm endeavouring about your potion mastering skills.
We should check the tip line.
Yeah, there's a
God damn it! What is that horse doing?
Alright, let's see.
Doesn't look like. Well, I mean.
Lewis, Kai, Kramer, Kerrigan, Rhodes.
Man shot in Rhodes. Multiple gunshot wounds.
Sanctum, Claymore, Wildflower. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus, walking out of there is fucking blinding. Someone got shot in Rhodes, but people are headed that way. And then 2 people are headed to the Wildflower, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, time to head back to Blackwater, I suppose.
That sounds good to me.
Who's leading us
out? I guess I will. This away.
I guess. Oh, those are the last words you ever spoke, McKenna. I guess I will.
McGregor's talking to you, McKenna.
McKenna, can you please make sure those are your final words now? Like, if the Summers Gang or the Bloody Hoods have you and they're like, you're about to die, can you please just be like, I guess I will?
Yeah, sure.
Make me a promise, alright?
Right now.
You have my word.
Wow, giving your word on something like that.
Hey, have you seen your wife yet?
I don't think
Dusk,
that's
what did I tell you
appropriate
about this
question
yesterday?
either. Dusk, do you not know, like, social cues?
Oh, man.
Yeah, you've been really struggling, haven't you, Dusk?
Here we go again.
Oh, it's okay. I believe in you.
Dusk, don't listen to him. Say whatever the fuck you want. None of it matters.
That's not necessarily true.
I'm joking.
What trying to jump down your throat? I'm just...
We're going right. We're gonna follow the tracks.
These questions. You still go to criminals and ask them if they're a criminal.
No, I was told that that's not the best way to approach people, but sometimes I do, depending on if I can't think of anything else to ask them.
Ask them what their favorite jam is.
No,
Why not?
because asking them if they're a criminal is better.
I don't think so.
Well, it's not a really good icebreaker because you're kind of being accusatory.
Yeah, and then they get all aggressive and then you get shot. You know, it's not good fun.
Criminal, little lady. You know?
I think it's usually the
Now, look, if you
non-criminals
ask
that
Jack
get more.
Kettleman that question, you better sit tight for the next 10 to 20 minutes because he won't shut the fuck up
You
about
know-
what a criminal actually is.
You know what Aurora told me?
Ryder.
Ryder?
She told me that Jack Kettleman isn't much of a talker. I said that's not what I've been hearing. Hey, McKenna.
Interesting.
Hey, Dusk.
So you didn't see your wife yet.
I did see my wife, Dusk.
You saw her? How was that
That's what I said.
conversation?
That's probably ain't a conversation to have on patrol.
Yeah, I think maybe you should leave him alone because marriages are kind of private. You know? Snake. Not trying to bully you. It's just, that's kind of uncomfortable.
She said she hated me and she never wants to see me again.
Wait, really? What if I sent her a telegram to put you guys together?
Stop. I don't want to hear this anymore.
No, I don't think he's being sarcastic.
Oh, he's so monotone, I can never
Alright,
tell.
so how about this desert? Like, let's just cactus everywhere.
Yeah?
Yeah, just like Australia, right?
Yeah, I mean, Australia doesn't...
Hey, McKenna.
I don't think we have as much
Yes,
cactus.
does.
I think we've got like more like dust, I swear to God. So anyway, blue-colored.
It's not too easy to go missing out here, right?
You know, we
That's
got the
right,
blue-ringed
Dusk.
octopus, blue redbird, blue-tongued lizard, blue whale.
Weller,
parrot.
someone told me if you talk about the weather, it means that you're trying to, you know, with them.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't mention anything about the weather. I'm naming blue-colored Australian animals.
Before that, you said it was nice and there was a lot of cactus.
Yeah, I'm talking about the desert.
I'm confused. What
Hey,
does it mean if
where
you
does the
talk about
cacti
weather?
come into the weather?
Dusk.
You need more sleep. God damn it. Ah!
It's not sleep. That's what people were telling me. They said if you have nothing to talk about, you talk about the weather, and when people talk to you about the weather, it means that they're interested in you.
That is what?
Oh.
Wait, so are you saying I'm...
Yeah, that sounds, as a married man.
What are you
that sounds about
insinuating?
right, Dusk.
See?
Dusk, what are you insinuating here by saying
Hey, Dusk, how about that weather, huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Dusk, how about that weather?
He does cow about that weather.
Hey, Dusk, how about that weather?
See, Dusk, I'm not gonna ask you that because I'm a married man.
Hey, Dusk.
Hey, Lark,
How
how
about
about
that
that?
weather,
Oh, wait, she's not here.
Hey, Dusk. How about that weather?
Stop it, that sent
Hey,
fucking
Dusk,
shivers down my spine. Don't do that again.
That weather, my little
Munchkin.
What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
What was happening now?
I'm asking her about the weather.
I feel strange.
You all got heat stroke right up.
Monroe, how about that weather, huh?
That's better. Hey, Tabitha, how about that weather?
Fuck.
You okay?
I just shut up in my mouth a little bit.
Hey,
Been eating
Weller.
too much. Don't you fucking dare.
How about that Weller?
I hate that.
You're the one who brought it up, Dusk. Look, I've said it 1,000 times. Don't pitch if you can't play ball. You're the one who brought up the whole weather thing, meaning they're
I
interested.
was
What do
telling you
expect
what
is gonna
people were trying to tell me to improve my social skills.
Don't listen to anyone, right? Make up your own social skills. Fuck it.
Well, I did, but apparently it's not good enough.
I do. I didn't give the best advice. What you see is what you get. Keep being you. Who cares?
Well, the last time I did that, you laughed at me for drinking titty milk.
I didn't. You literally threw up on my shoe.
There it is again.
You keep bringing it up. Like, you can't. I'm starting to think that you enjoy doing it because you keep bringing it up. Like you. Oh, that poor bird.
I don't know how old the titty milk was. Wasn't it made into like chocolate or something?
No, I was in the old titty milk.
Chocolate titty milk.
No, it was regular titty milk. He told me it was Kerrigan's cream.
Oh, it was.
So I think it might be Boyd's mom's
Those
titty
fellas
milk.
just raise their eyebrows very high when we rode past.
I gave you false information, sir.
What did they do? They raised their eyebrows?
Yeah, I mean, you got 6 deputies riding past a caravan wagon. One of them screaming out something about titty milk. He looked pretty confused.
Chocolatey, I suppose. Why am I even thinking about this? Why am I even thinking about what?
Dusk, I think you 100% should ask Boyd if it's his mother's titty milk.
Okay.
Don't do that, Boyd.
What's she doing now? I can barely hear.
Well, McKenna's telling her to ask Boyd if was his mother's titty milk.
Wait, no, don't do that.
No, that's a bad idea.
Boyd is probably the one person you should definitely not ask that question.
Why?
Because he literally got mad at us for having hot spring outfits the other day. I believe his verbiage was, I'd rather find the tallest building in the crossing than jump off it onto a giant thumbtack. Or something like that.
Yeah, but what
he dresses like a dickhead.
What does that have to do with milk? What do you mean he dresses like a dickhead? He copies my outfits.
And doesn't have a decent sense of humor and therefore will not find that funny.
Wait, you had hot spring outfits?
Yes, sir.
What were you doing in the hot spring? What? Oh.
When is it now?
Oh my god, chat. What is this patrol?
Phrasing.
You know, I thought KG was like
He wants it now.
the lootest gang. I lied, dude. It's PG. It's PD. It's the law.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm right.
You're terrible at leading.
Do you want to take
Dusk,
over?
why are you
Nope.
so hostile this morning? Do you need a fucking warm cup of milk?
Wait, I'm
picking
always
up the
like this. Am
speed.
I hostile?
The final yards, we're picking it up.
I'm picking it up.
Kinda wants to roll over.
Oh my god.
Left.
Just because I get into strange RP scenarios. That I don't start, by the way.
There's a raider leaving thieves. Coming up the hill.
Slow him down, slow him down.
I think it's because I'm so, like, open to
There's 2 people on horseback up there.
anything. I like how tall this horse is.
Alright, let's get back to town.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a big fan of yes and.
Jesus, mice. Cheese and crackers.
I want a fucking bank robbery, chat. It's been 3 days. I feel like there's gonna be one soon. It seemed like last time there was like 3 in one day, so I have a feeling. I wish there was a more criminal activity. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
I wish I could add to the criminal activities.
You as well. That's a pleasantry.
What? What is?
How are you doing?
Hi,
Nice
how
weather
are you
we're
doing?
having.
Nice weather. No, you can't say that. They're gonna think I'm flirting with them. Boop. Let's see what's going on. Did I clock in, chat? I had to have, right? Oh, I didn't because of head pop. There are a lot of cops on duty right now. 15?
Hey, Briar.
Blood encasings. Blood encasings. Can we go?
We should probably check with the sheriff. Yeah. That's near Van Horn on the Ansburg side. No name for the sender.
McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
There's blood encasings in Ansburg.
And a steamboat.
Steamboat.
Jack Kettleman was just in town in the telegram office with James Kettleman. Nobody got shot, so it's okay.
How long ago was this?
Literally 5 minutes ago.
Do you know which way they rode off to?
I didn't see. They had a couple of people come up to them. One had a horse with all braids, dark black female rider braid.
No. Oh yes.
We're so far though, I bet someone else is gonna respond to it. I have to piss.
On top, okay.
Okay. James Kelly was just in Blackwater 5 minutes ago with Jack Kettleman.
I feel like they've been in and out of Blackwater all day.
Yeah. Well, they weren't in the telegram office, right? Someone went there. That's on the top.
Yeah, they did.
Beans. Hold on, chat.
Who did that? Who sent the top? Was it Waller?
I need to pee. What are you doing? I'm gonna pee and feed my cats.
Hello?
Hmm?
Who sent the top? That we arrived.
Weller did.
Okay. Obviously he didn't see him. So, oh, what you want to do, Sheriff? You want to head up the
Missed
answers
the
from all the way
spot.
out here? There's a lot of deputies on duty.
Depends where everybody else is.
I have no idea. I haven't looked at the top line.
I have to pee.
There's supposed to be 15 about right now.
15. And where can we place everybody?
I believe there's a fair few roads, Lewis,
Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee.
Framer, Humorous, I believe, and then everyone who's here. That's the only updates we got. Maybe Malone is in St. Denis? With Shaw?
I'm gonna run and go grab some stuff from the general store. Does anybody need anything before I head out?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Give me 6 carrots.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Sanctum's in the roads with Claymore. Lewis, Kai, and Kramer and Kerrigan are in Saint Denis. Or they should be arriving there shortly. I'm sure they'll be able to handle the Hansberg thing before us. Nothing major. Hold on. Sheriff? You see that up from about 17 minutes ago. Somebody's getting... Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's also a moonshine run coming this way. From online.
I know, Uga. I want there to be more crims. I wish I could crim. Fucking ran. Sorry, I had to feed my cats too. I wonder who's responding to the casings. I feel like there was another murder.
I'm alright to just go back on patrol. I don't think we need to rush over to Hansberg though.
Yeah, I mean, so I was gonna head back towards Valentine. I think, you know, maybe we split in half.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with Monroe.
Yeah, I'll head back to Valentine.
How many do we have here?
I think there's 7 of us here.
7 of us.
Okay. I'm not sure I want to go in patrol with 4. If
Where are your eyebrows?
Ugh.
I thought the same thing.
Huh?
Wait, Dust, do you not have
Oh,
eyebrows?
I see. Dusk has
I
eyebrows.
see eyebrows. He's trying to
I have eyebrows,
I'm
right?
interested in everybody's eyebrows.
where'd he go?
Yeah, Dusk has eyebrows.
Eyebrowless wonder.
Hold on, Dust. Let me see your eyebrows.
I
Turn to me.
have eyebrows.
I think McKenna
Oh, you
just ran
do?
into the barber shop. I think he quite literally just ran to the barbers.
So I'll take Dusk and 1 more to Valentine. And then you can sit with 4.
I think
Something
Waller
here,
wanted to go to
okay.
Valentine, right?
Yeah, I'll go to Valentine.
Okay.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, alright. See you in a bit. Fare thee well.
Bye.
Fare thee well.
What about McKenna?
Who just left the door unlocked? Good game.
Not me. Should we wait for McKenna and his eyebrows?
Is McKenna coming with us?
I don't know. Probably. I feel like he'll follow us wherever I go.
And why will he follow you?
I don't know, because I have that kind of presence sometimes, Monroe.
You have that kind of presence.
Yeah, sometimes people just, you know, they want to patrol with me.
Interesting. Why? Where does this presence come from?
I don't really know. It's just I know that McKenna likes patrolling with me.
Well,
Right?
we'll go and get McKenna then, and then we'll head to Valentine. We'll go send a tip to say we're on our way as well.
We should check out these blood encasings.
That's an honest plan.
Yeah, that's in the triangle where the entire Summers gang is.
Yeah, we're not going 3 or 4 that way. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah. I don't want to get shot today. Lark will kill me.
I mean, you know, if the bastard's around and we walk into him, you know, who knows what's going to happen. But I'm not walking into the lion's den unprepared.
He shaved because he was hiding,
To be honest, I would happily go and sit somewhere of a known location with 6 people and sit in a bush for an hour. Let's see if he comes along. That depends on people if they want to sit around for an hour.
Nah, I don't want to sit around for an hour.
It's worth it.
I don't have the attention span right now.
Fight. No, I mean I'd do it, but not in a just in case. Not with the Summers gang. If it was anyone else, yeah, definitely.
So you think the blood and the casings are from the Summers gang, potentially in a shootout?
What strategy you think is going to work against them?
I got a few ideas, so.
I thought he had to take a nap for his fucking
shooting better
eyebrows to reload.
That's number one.
But when you get some people that can do that, you let me know.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, so. You know, you make sure folks know the little tips there is to shooting. Lamb.
He's not here.
I think he might have just taken a nap or something. Should I send a tip? Ooh.
Gee, what?
Should I send a tip saying we're going to Valentine?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
see if he's back here. McKenna! Hey, McGregor, is McKenna back yet? I'm gonna say no. Fuck it. Fuck it, I guess. Monroe, Weller, Dusk to Valentine. People run. And on. Oh my god, we're gonna forget to respond to Thorn and get on her shit list. Mishka, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. How come my raid alert didn't go off, chat? Is it broken? Is this shit broken? Alright.
Okay. Alright, let's go. McKenna will catch up if he sees the tip.
Racing? Today? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a racing thing going on? Oh no, it is? Well, we better hope that we don't have a head pop. I I see, I see. Is it the thing that happens that you can fix by restarting your computer? Because I get that sometimes, but I have to do like a full system restart. Monroe, what has been happening today?
I don't know. It feels like not a lot, but a lot. I don't know.
I'm sure things will pick up pretty soon. If Summer's gang is around and everything else, it might be one of those ones where it all happens within an hour.
Cause
Call me cynical, but it's happened before.
I feel like the tip line has been pretty quiet, but I also feel like it's been pretty active. I don't know. It's a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's a strange one. It's like not a lot, but a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Look, when the tip line's quiet, but we know that there's gangs around, it doesn't fill me with confidence. Because it usually means there's a horse that's just been fled.
What the hell? Should we check?
Yeah.
Where did it flee from? This way?
See, that looked like Moxie's horse.
Boy, dancing is great. So good.
How far away is Riggs from here?
Not far, just up here.
They could easily be trying to take position up on the rocks.
Don't let him catch you off guard, whoever it is.
Could be the bloody hoods I've been known to do before.
Riggs is right. Strange. No, Riggs is not right. What am I saying? We're on the way to Riggs.
Hold on. Didn't you guys have a situation with the Red Hoods last night, Weller?
Yeah, we did.
Someone got shot, right?
Well, Winters got shot and butchered with a tomahawk.
Oh shit, is he alright?
Yeah, he lived, luckily, but...
May as well check Wallace Station whilst we're out here.
Alright, someone moving a bush.
Might as well so you got that itch.
Yeah.
Itch?
Always
got
got
an
an
itch. Check Wallace Station.
I love Wallace Station.
Why?
Because Wallace Station loves me.
Because you always find someone there?
Exactly.
Hey, was there anyone that got transported from Sisika today?
Not that I know of. Why?
You go first.
Oh, I'm just wondering. Local. Playing with no music on, I feel like I hear everything again. Fucking everything. Maybe I should use my enhanced hearing to catch people. Zeus! Zeus, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's a flame visit.
Dude, I was so excited to run into you yesterday.
Oh, someone must be chasing a criminal.
Why?
Fog just rolled in.
Oh, that always happens, I feel.
Yep.
Anytime there's a moonshine, bank robbery, or someone's doing something they shouldn't, there's fog. Right up.
You know, you could have just gone left up there, sir.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm seeing another dynamic with crims to law for sure.
Stick to the path well traveled, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Turkeys.
Thomas.
Bush
I'm gonna
turkey.
start calling him Thomas. Because Boyd does.
Bush turkey.
Bush turkey.
Plus, when I say Tommy Two Snakes, it sounds too similar to how Goldie says it. I've been RPing her as, like, you know, being open to listening to criminal side of things and trying to understand it from both POVs, but sometimes there's situations where she sees that we try to do the best that we can while also, like, you know, doing our job, and it's never going to be good enough. So it's a really interesting crossroads, I think, that I'm at with her currently. Because it seems that more times than not, the going the nice route of trying to have a conversation, it just doesn't get you anywhere because you'll always be in the wrong. Hi! It kind of looks like Sloan's horse. Good stories. I filed 3 reports.
Ew.
For Lucille, Jim, and Ronnie. And because we're reopening.
Somebody want to send a tip, say we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
I think Dust said, yeah, I will.
Oh.
This is the foggiest fog I've ever seen.
Dusky,
It's,
okay.
it's very foggy.
Am I okay? I'm way better than I was this morning. You should ask Monroe.
Yeah, she was not with
What do
it
you mean?
at
What do you
all.
mean this morning? Like, how much sleep you getting?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
You need to get more. Sleep's important.
And we're reopening the what is it called? The case. So I put in do not act wanted for questioning warrants out, and we'll see how that goes. But I think that's gonna probably be the next big one so far. But I was just gonna off-stream chill for today. But here I am. Dusk, Weller, and Monroe, and Val. But I think that'll be a good one. I don't know what we're gonna get out of it. We also need to talk to Delaney again. So when he's around, we're gonna have to do a Cisco transport, I think, and try to get a conversation out of him, or at least get his Telegram information to meet up for information on that. Because we need to know if there was anyone else that could have seen him prior to the incident, rather than, I think, going off full hearsay. Because I don't know if we'll have enough just by being like, oh, well, you know, Delaney's story that obviously has a bias, which I believe it for a fact, right? And I think, you know, most of us do, but I feel like it would be best to go have that full conversation. Commission for pickup. Sheriff loses commission available for pickup at the gunnery and roads. Ooh. Mitchell and Maple are going to Blackwater. Ansburg. Silas, Lewis, Kai, Kramer, and Shaw are gonna go to Ansburg.
Yeah, we saw it.
They're going? You're not planning on staying in this shithole, right?
Well, I've just been sat on my horse for the last 2 hours, so I just like 5 minutes.
In Valentine.
But everybody else is everywhere else. So unless we go to Saint Denis next.
Monroe, Sheriff.
Yes.
Can you read the tip line, please?
Oh.
That's good. That at least gets him away from folks sent to Van Horn and Annesburg, hopefully.
I was sent from Emerald Ranch.
Yep.
Heading. Ooh.
Riding northern mountain trails, heading west.
Strawberry Blackwater.
I want to go. I want to do it. I want to go, dude. I want to go. Full crew riding northern.
I need to use the outhouse.
Northern mountain trails.
Be back in a minute.
Heading west through Amberino. Unsure if north or west past Kotora. So they're seen like around there right now, headed west. Right here. Sent from Emerald Ranch. Gonna be somewhere around here. Well, should we get a group of 6 and go look at that into that?
Yeah, look.
Okay, we'll see.
I'll listen whatever the sheriff and senior deputies reckon's a good idea. I mean, a lot of us are off injured. Some is around somewhere near Amberino.
I think there's 2 in Rhodes still, according to this update.
Yeah.
Malone, Boyd, and Rhodes. I might go down to Rhodes, actually. I'm gonna go down to Rhodes real fast. Well, actually, we should wait for Monroe.
Yeah, real fast. Just hold on, though. So, we'll wait for the sheriff. See what he wants us to do, where he needs us, where we're needed, before we just go to another town and overpopulate it.
I mean, I think there's only 2 there, because Mitchell and Hurst went to Blackwater. I want to ride with
Where did the other
Malone.
patrol go? Malone, Kerrigan, Mitchell, Hurst, right? We're there, but where's the
Mitchell
patrol?
and Hurst went to Blackwater, and it seems like the other two have no updates. So they're probably staying in Rhodes.
So if that's the case, right, and they were seen around Amberino Way, and you head to Rhodes, that means you're as far away from whatever might happen.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So we're the closest right now, but well, we need people to meet us.
Correct, and that's why, Sheriff, what would you want to do?
What are you guys planning?
Dusk seems pretty keen on the idea to get a posse up and go after Summers.
Yeah, we need 3.
If you're gonna go after Summers, you want a hand-selected team.
I say we get McKenna, Kerrigan, McGregor, and Kramer. That would be my pick, but that's just me.
I think Kramer's injured, right? He got shot down yesterday.
No. He didn't. He's spring as a chicken.
Oh, he's fine? Oh, was it someone else? Oh, he got kidnapped yesterday. Never mind.
Correct. Kidnapped and robbed, not shot.
Yeah.
So here would be my pick. Kerrigan, Shaw. And I'm struggling with the rest.
Hey guys,
I want to go.
This crate's gonna be upstairs. It's for you guys in medical.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
I want to go.
Yeah, not a problem. It's just a bunch of snakes.
What up, Husk?
Good. Hey, mate.
Who's that?
It's not something that seems like a good idea right now.
No, I don't think it is either, but...
This guy is beating us on all fronts. The last thing I'm doing... You just fucking lock that door.
I want to
Well,
go.
yeah, so I'm pretty...
Yeah, we can't send 6 more to get out and potentially end up with another 6 with medical overloaded.
Are you
and
fucking
then nobody
serious,
fucking
bro?
works
Come on.
Do you know what I might do right now is try and get all the sheriffs together.
Yeah.
Who's on duty?
And...
There's 4 of us. So... And what?
And what are you going to do with getting the sheriffs together?
Discuss next moves.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do. Because we've got deputies that just want to... We just all want to go out there and try and get him. It's not fucking working.
No, so I don't agree with it at all. I don't think we should exactly go hunting for him. At the same time, I don't think you and any of the other sheriffs should probably, you know, risk. I mean, we look at you for most major decisions. You go around, get shot. You know, won't be helpful. But that's just me. I fully agree. I've been in one pursuit where we had Summers and they fucking butchered us like lambs.
Yeah, which is why I'd rather now there's a few of us on duty that we're sheriffs. I can meet with them. We can discuss next potential steps. Because all the approaches so far. All the approaches so far.
I did,
have
and I
not
haven't been missing my shots too bad.
Tomahawks, I'm telling you.
Tomahawks not gonna fucking work.
You'd be surprised. You ain't never tested the theory.
We're not using tomahawks.
I'm joking, sir. I know. Alright, only if I'm surrounded and they're about to kill me. That is between me, God, and the tomahawk.
Right, I'm gonna go send a tip.
Right, well, they're in
If you guys wanna go-
Annesburg, so...
Yeah, if you guys want to go patrol, that's what you do. Just leave me here.
So,
I'm gonna.
So they're in Annesburg. They just checked in.
Yeah,
Silas,
I'm gonna
Lewis, and all
summon
of them.
them. I'm gonna summon them. In fact, I might. Should I head to Annesburg?
On your own.
It's probably better than in a group.
I'm needing to clock off. I'll get out your hair.
You know, I realized that the blood in the casings comes from Annesburg and them heading west out from Amberino probably had something to do with that, just saying, by the way.
Probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
The barman has a history with that gang.
I can
guy
go
that they
with
shot.
you. Let's go together. No, I don't think he proposed benching me. I think he was saying in addition to getting a team.
Doing something, I'll ride it alone against him.
Yeah, sure. 'Cause that'll work too.
Maybe we should pass through roads. Oh.
Everything okay, gentlemen?
Thought he was someone else. I tripped going to say hi to him. It was an absolute mistake, yeah.
You do realize that the first part of that sentence contradicted everything else you said.
What about that sentence contradicted everything?
Well, you thought he was somebody else.
Yes.
And then you tripped to say hello to him.
I tripped. I ran over to say hello to him because I thought he was someone else. I tripped on my way over.
I like that guy's voice.
And I knocked this fellow over. And by the time I got a good look at his handsome face over here, I realized he's not the fellow I'm looking for.
Got you. All right. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Well, take care. Have a good day.
Do you want to try to meet up Boyd and Malone?
Right now, my priority is
Ansburg?
getting sheriffs. I need to speak to the sheriffs that are on duty.
Okay. Where should we go?
I'm sending a tip to say we're on our way to Annesburg.
Okay. That horse has a lot of shit on it. Probably a donkey. That guy usually rides a donkey around. His horse is so dirty, I thought he changed it.
Alright, let's go.
We need some riding music. But I can't alt tab right now. What is this? That, you know, honestly,
Alright, let's get to Annesburg as fast as we can.
Alright. Imagine all the sheriffs go after Summer Scene. That would actually be a fucking epic battle. They should put McKenna in though. I saw Banana started playing today. I hope she likes it. I hope she has fun. I saw a few other people are thinking about playing. And I'm like, Sag, dude, I just want to play my fucking Crim. I did. She chose Gold as her last name. Was that intentional? She said she had fun. Good, I'm glad.
I'm still shocked that you're riding that horse.
Why?
Because it's slow.
Is it?
Yeah, I've told you.
I feel
100
like
times.
okay, I'll use my foxtrotter. I think I just need a different horse in general.
How many
Look at this.
fireplaces?
What the hell?
What the f
They didn't put any of them out.
Why are the people on the roofs? Strange.
I think Lindy's been having a ton of fun too. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I don't remember now, sir. Oh, my foxtrotter, I feel like I have issues with it throwing me off a lot.
I rarely get thrown off mine. Except for today. Because I decided to shoot a snake.
Plus, when I ride with Boyd so much too, it's easier that we both have the same horses. But I might use my foxtrotter today.
You said that last time.
I did, and then I ended up using it, and then you went to sleep.
Yeah, but it took you ages to get it out.
No.
Let's go again. Yes.
No.
We go left. What do you mean, no?
No,
Yes,
it's because that was the stable that we went to. All right, well, if we pass by the stables near Annisburg, I'll get my foxtrotter real fast.
Yeah, okay.
Death by horse in our first hour? Shut the fuck up. It was amazing. I feel like that's the best first way to go out, really. That's like the true Red Dead experience. Did she get kicked in the face by the horse? Of course. Of course. Hopefully it wasn't in the middle of nowhere where she had to wait for a while for people to find her. She tried to steal a horse? Oh my god. I should teach her some things. I should teach her how to like put down details and stuff. I don't know if she knows yet. So she can like RP steal things and stuff and like how to do anons.
Raiders. Okay, that's the... You're getting a good habit of stopping pretty quickly when you see a group of people.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Lewis, you guys obviously didn't see my tip.
Which one?
Asking you to wait in Annisburg.
No.
I want to speak to you two and Malone.
Alright.
So I think we need to have a meeting. Since
Alright.
there's 4 of us around.
I believe Malone is in Rhodes last time, yeah?
Okay.
I need to go to Rhodes anyways.
Should we go to Rhodes?
Yeah, we can't all ride together.
Let the full
now.
Alright.
I was gonna say now that we know Gavin's out in West Amberino, the 4 of us could just scan around, see if we can find the fucking the bullet casings and all that. See if we can pick up that trail.
From bullet casings or bullet casings. What are you saying?
Well, I mean, there might be, there might be something.
There wasn't much around there that we saw.
Nothing at least point in direction or anything. At best, we could scour the camps. At worst, we still
Yeah, because there's not like a whole lot of like mechanics or things that you can like steal, but if she wants to leave a trail, she can totally like anon and then put a little detail that she stole it, and then everyone will go with RP.
Valentine at the moment?
It's not.
Weller is in Valentine.
Why don't the 4 of y'all go to Valentine then?
She sassed Pearly?
Kaya in the lead.
Fuck. Chat, these last 12 days might not happen.
Y'all be safe, please.
We'll try.
I wanna
you
fuck
soon.
with people too bad.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
Who's this with us then?
What's that?
I'll stay
It's
with
Dusk.
them.
Everything all right?
I'm staying with you.
You all right?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just when we talk, you can.
Yeah, I'm
you'll
gonna
have to
go
wait
to
for
the
us.
stables anyways.
Yeah,
By the way,
okay.
Monroe, did you get my telegram?
Yeah, I did. That's fine.
Okay. I will get that to you soon, Dusk.
All right.
All right,
I mean,
Dusk.
when
Hmm.
Why don't you lead us on to roads?
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
staying with them.
Yeah, it's the three of us.
well as in Valentine, so you'll have 4.
121.
Just the sheriff's behind you, no worries.
Yeah, just the sheriff. No pressure.
You're making me nervous.
Saw you peek at that map.
Right? I mean, just a little. Left. Well, let's just keep going off-road. Left onto the railroad.
You're the patrol leader, we follow you.
You're making me nervous, Lewis.
I'm just saying, you acted like you needed permission to go off-road. You're the patrol leader.
Okay. Right.
I don't make people nervous, do I?
No.
No, I don't think so.
But that's because I heard you laugh the last time.
What?
Did you laugh, Lewis?
Did I laugh? I don't know. I laugh at a lot of things.
See?
Cry at a lot of
dare you.
things. Get mad at a lot of things.
Right. I love riding the horses, dude. Fucking love it.
Leave him alone, doesn't go to bed. This is about his bedtime.
Yeah, I'm being wild. Okay.
Road on wild.
Huh?
I'm getting crazy. Getting crazy up in this bitch.
Ugh, what the fuck? What the hell happened to that horse?
You don't want to know.
Right?
Silas and I both say you don't want to know, and then Monroe's like, it's dead.
I know, right, Jem? Left.
I got attacked by a cougar one time around here. Y'all be careful.
You a bit unsure there.
Yeah. Left turn here. You know, I realized I could have played Goldie for a day and then just started over the 14 days. I don't know if that's how it works. What did Thorn say to Dusk? What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say? She said,
Jesus.
basic. Right, left, right.
Jesus Christ.
Lewis!
Holy shit.
I'm lost. It's left off.
You're going right. You're good now.
Okay.
Going up the hill.
Okay,
Good
okay,
God.
okay.
This is how I die.
This is how it ends for us. 3 sheriffs dead.
Because of Doug.
No! Ryder!
Why would you stop, sir, and then start again?
Left!
I've already been hit by one wagon today.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Here he is. Here's
Malone!
Here's the man. Malone.
All right,
Where's the man I
Wheeler
need?
and a bunch of people just got held up at Wallace Station. He needs backup in Valentine.
By who?
Why is Weller
Hood
by
gang.
himself going to Wallace?
I don't know if he was at Wallace or the. He said
Well-
Mom
He
was
must
held
have-
up.
I
though,
left
so
him in Valentine.
We just sent 3 to Valentine.
Okay, well that's good. I was about to write there myself. I
So-
can update you on what happened.
Well, we need to speak to you, Malone.
What about?
I don't know. Monroe just wants to meet you.
Is that Sam? Weller, Wallace safe. Cora and Ezekiel are the ones who reported Summers' gang was robbing at Wallace Station. Oh. Fucking huge ass hat. They're fine.
Lois is looking for you.
They're fine.
She's in the gun store.
Okay.
Where's Dusk?
They're fine, by the way.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
go ahead and
Lewis?
head anyway.
Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Over here.
You got
quickly.
something for me, Floyd?
Yep.
I don't know where Kerrigan is. I sent him off duty. He's drunk as hell right now, and he's out of fucking line.
What do you mean he's drunk as hell?
He's drunk as hell because he lost his horse. So if you find him, try and
What do you
give him
mean
a pep
he's?
talk.
What do you mean?
His horse was killed in a training accident.
In a train accident?
Training accident.
His
Rope
horse
training.
died and now he got drunk?
Yeah, he's fucking wasted. I told him to stop drinking. He wanted to go out after Summers. We told him no. He started getting an attitude, and then I told him to go off duty and go sober up. He came back, and he was still drinking, so I told him to take his badge off for the night. Go off duty.
Marty, he always tells me not to drink bourbon. Why is he
Yeah,
drinking
he's
bourbon?
been drinking like a fucking horse. I don't know, not like a horse. He's been drinking like a fucking pig.
Bandit's
I
dead?
told him not to, and he didn't. I've never seen him like this.
Bandit's dead?
Yeah, it's dead. He's very upset. Anyway, he's got to sober up for the night. But, yeah. I can't have someone on duty like that. No, I'm not fucking playing up like that.
Bandit's dead?
Yes. Sounds like it was very dear to him.
Can I give him my horse?
You can do what you want, but it's not about that. He was told several times to stop acting up, and, he wouldn't.
You think he's gonna get fired?
No. I'm not gonna fire him.
Where is he? Where's the last time you saw him?
Here.
So he's around here somewhere?
Probably. He may have just passed out. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, really. I'm telling you because you're his friend, alright? But,
His
you gotta
horse
get on with
died?
your duties. So, I don't know where you're going, but,
I thought we were gonna go get Summers.
fuck no.
But that's what the thing was saying. That. I think that's what that
No.
meeting's for, Malone.
I don't know if it is it. Alright, well, I've gotta go to that meeting then.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Somehow I doubt it. Where the hell is everyone?
Marty.
There's no one in there.
Nope. There you go. Bandit's dead? Cause I got hit by a fucking train? Hold on, we're gonna swap out our horse anyways. Now I feel strange swapping out my horse. Fuck, bro. I hate wearing my Invisalign. Oh, training session. Training session. I'm so fucking tired today, chat. A training accident. I have to wait until they're done with this talk. They're figuring out what to do about Summer's gang right now. So we have to wait. I think Malone's gonna say no. And then Monroe's gonna say yes, but we have to pick who. And then they're gonna have a whole talk on how to handle. Willow, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. So now we wait for this private sheriff talk to be over. Lynn, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Oh! Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you. I don't know what to do right now. I actually don't know what to do. Wait for a tip line and just like respond alone. We have Gavin Summers out there and then there's like no one in there. Clinics, thank you very much for the 2 months as well. Calidor with a brand new tier 1. Thank you. I know, Baron. I know, dude. And my fucking ADHD is crazy today. I can barely sit still. Off duty time in Amberino? Oh my god. Yo, that would be like fast tracking to get fired. Hey, Gavin Summers is passing through Amberino, by the way. Hey guys, going off duty. Gonna go to Amberino. Oh, who are these people? Hey.
Dusk, you son of a gun.
Oh, Klaus.
How you doing?
How are you doing, sir?
Doing good, doing good. Shaved my hair down, you know, to look like tough boy. You like it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you.
I think I kind of know it's nice.
You liked it before?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I had to shave it down. I had Hitman hunting me yesterday.
Why was the hitman hunting you, sir?
Because I'm Klaus?
Oh, so this is like a normal thing for you, Klaus.
No, it is not normal. It used to be my life, but not anymore.
Who's the hitman hunting you?
His name is Cletus. I already shot him. We'll all know about it.
Oh, okay, okay, good. So I don't have to do anything because you already. Did you have to shave your head because you went to Sisika?
No, I'm told it was a triple self-defense. I shot all 3 of them.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you're alive. Klaus?
I shave it because now they're going to struggle to find me next time. Because none of them die, sadly.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have recognized you.
Exactly.
I saw Jack Burton last night and he was making fun of me about you.
See, I told you, he thinks that we are somehow lovers. I tried to correct this person. I'm so sorry he is making you embarrassed. Clearly, Klaus would have no chance with a nice woman like Dusk, you know?
Huh?
Well, I mean, not to be too forward, but look at you, Audrey, or... Look, I sound like I have a brick in my fucking mouth when I talk. You are like a sunshine on a cold day. So, not really a chance for Klaus here.
Well, I don't know if that's true or not, Klaus. But you don't have a criminal record either, so it's not necessarily lollipopping.
What is lollipopping?
Well, you see, as a deputy, I'm not allowed to date people with a criminal record.
What? They have control of your love life.
Well, no, I'm not allowed to. That, you know, that you'd be lollipopping, and then my boss would fire me. But you don't have a criminal record, so I don't think that that's a bad thing.
One moment. Sir, are you looking for lollipop? Because we're not selling.
It was you with a bald head. Wow, it is.
Oh, motherfucker, we need to talk. You and me. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you were looking for me. Sounds important.
Okay.
Shit. My life is in shambles. Wait, Audrey.
Yes.
You want to go for dinner?
Okay. I played blackjack earlier, but it wasn't poker because I'm waiting to learn from you.
Okay, but I thought we decided it was too awkward to do it, but now I'm starting to realize perhaps it is not awkward at all.
I mean, wouldn't it be better than dinner?
I will see you more at dinner, if you're opposite to me. For Klaus, this is better.
Okay.
Yeah, dinner before you poker.
Flush, there is something over there you should really go fucking look at right now before I snap off your hand and put it up your asshole. Sorry, Audrey. You can say no. It is okay.
No, just let me know when. Send me a telegram.
You sound like you are recoiling in pain. Is this the usual response to being asked to go for dinner?
I'm not in pain, Klaus. I haven't had anyone ask me out before.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I should,
How am I not responding properly to that?
It sounds a little bit like you're scared of saying no. So,
I need to take out my Invisalign. It's fucking killing me.
I let you know that you can say no if you want to. It's okay. Just a nice friendly dinner.
Okay, we can go on a nice friendly dinner, class.
Okay, so it is date or friendly dinner? Just answer. Just say it. Rip it off.
Whatever you want, Klaus.
What do you want? What does Audrey Dusk want? I'm asking.
Maybe we start with a friendly dinner.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Or poker.
Well, we can talk about poker over dinner, okay? Because we have to talk about the practice of poker, and then we're going to go and do it.
Okay. Alright, that sounds good to me. Just send me a telegram.
Okay, you are being told to go off duty by your sheriff? As I walk by, I listen in a little bit, sorry.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay. You don't get shot by Gavin Summers yesterday, did you? You were not part of that charge?
No, I didn't get shot by Gavin Summers.
Okay, good. Perfect.
Who got shot by Gavin Summers?
Shepard and a few other deputies. I speak to them yesterday in the bar.
Oh, yeah, that happened yesterday. No, I didn't. I wasn't part of that.
Okay.
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 We are okay.
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 Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes, like, sometimes our being awkward, like, gives me, like, internal cringe. It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts so bad. Oh, dog. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here, dog. Come here. Dog? Hey, dog? Droopy, thank you so much for the 37 months! I'll check the tip line. It is a friendly dinner. I'm pretty sure Klaus is a criminal. In fact, I know that Klaus is a criminal. But Dust doesn't know Klaus is a criminal. But I did say we're gonna intentionally put her in some precarious situations for fun. What is this? What is this? I don't want music. There's been a group causing a huge ruckus down by the docks and St. Uh-oh. Shit's starting to pop. No, I'm not looking forward to it though. Geek, I think it's gonna be so fucking painful. That's why, okay, look. You can make talking over poker really awkward, but at least that way you have poker to distract you from how awkward it is. If you have dinner, you literally have to fucking be awkward the entire time. Wait, is that Waters? I think that's Waters. Bro, I won so much money playing blackjack earlier. I don't know how it happened. I never win playing games. Tim and Tommy as the waiters. Fuck no, dude. They're gonna try to feed us some shit. Like probably literally shit. Okay, Klaus is still over there. Where are the sheriffs? The awkward VR chat date? Cringes a little. Okay, so she's cringing too.
I don't know if that's true, but what a pair.
Yeah, they deserve each other, that's for sure.
Where did the sheriffs go?
For a sheriff's meeting? They're somewhere in Rhodes, I don't know where. Maybe try by the gallows.
Oh, okay. Where the fuck are the gallows in Rhodes? You can talk about boring shit for hours? Okay, I can't. OOC, I can't. OOC, I'll probably just leave. OOC, I'd probably end up having like a... Okay. I'd have a moment where like, hey, gotta go. There's no one in Rhodes right now. Oh yeah, he was saying that he was gonna play today. I'm excited for that, dude. That's one of the reasons I want to play Crim 2. All my friends. Guys, I'm going crazy. Puppy. Everyone's nervous at first. Remember my first day, I hot mic through the entirety of Valentine because I didn't have my TeamSpeak set up properly. And I was nervous. Embarrassing, dude. Embarrassing. The most fucking crowded city that there is. Accidentally hot mic walking through it. Why is nothing happening, bro? I just want to know what they're thinking. Did I walk too far and they didn't know I was still here? Chad, I'm losing my fucking shit. That's what I'm saying, Canadian! I'm gonna turn into a whiny baby about it. Okay, we can't go back to class. That's too awkward. We can't do that. Nurses. Where the hell are the gallows?
Over the back by the
There's
church,
a
under
big
the tree.
Yeah, do you see that big tree over the hill over there? That's the hanging tree.
You can actually see the gallows from right here.
It is the hanging tree, yeah. You
Hold
can...
on.
You hang people there? Is there a lot of wood?
Lark, they're not there. I can see from here. Maybe go and try at the other camp with the houses.
That's
around
not them
the
talking.
bonfire.
No, that's not them talking behind the stables, is it? Or in front of the stables?
No, I'm pretty sure that's Klaus and someone else.
Okay. I saw them run off at one point.
They ran off and left me? People run. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, I found him. Hey, sheriffs, there's something happening in Saint Denis, but I don't want to intrude.
Like bad?
Something suspicious is happening, but it isn't super specific.
Okay, well, we might have to cut this short.
Oh god. They're like, who the fuck did we hire into this goddamn department? I mean, okay, to be fair, it was just like a group of suspicious individuals is doing something by the docks in Saint Denis. Okay?
Come on,
Hold on, can they see that from that far?
a little shadow.
Come on, Duck.
All right.
Dusk, let's go.
I'm coming.
We got a party to break up.
So it was suspicious, but not.
Well, we don't know what sort of ruckus is going on, but
Our meeting ain't over, by the way.
yeah, I know.
Sir, get out.
That was like the worst time for them to look over. I don't think they could see it from that far.
All right, Duckling, you're up. Take us to
Lead the
Saint
way.
Denis.
Oh, yes, sir. 122? 122.
What are you blushing at?
Nothing, sir.
So now instead of 3 sheriffs, you have 4 sheriffs behind you.
Yeah, maybe we don't talk about this. Yeah, maybe no, we didn't talk about this. All right.
Found your hand again?
Yeah, I have.
Right. Hey, Malone.
I mean, this is like the elite squad if I've ever seen one.
Oh, I'm part of the elite squad?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, forget BDSM. This is the fucking elite.
What the fuck fuck is BDSM?
Boyd, Dusk,
Ryder.
we're gonna change the S around somewhere.
Silas.
No, yeah, Silas, sure. And,
Silas McKenna, right?
yeah, Silas McKenna. And, either Monroe or Malone interchangeably.
Oh,
I forgot McKenna's first name.
Yeah,
Silas
I'm
as well.
interchangeable.
Nobody wants me, you know that. They leave me and Valentine to deal with all the hooligans.
I like you, Lewis, a lot, but I will never, ever, ever want to be working out of Valentine.
Why?
Wow.
What do you mean? It's a shithole, ma'am.
See, she said,
True.
ma'am.
She's not wrong there.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
It's the worst, ma'am.
Okay, when I say it, I get all sorts of guns.
Every time I'm in Valentine, it takes me about half hour at least to be able to leave because something's always going on. And we get dragged back there.
This is so pretty.
Alright, yeah. Let's head to the docks.
Alright, so which one of us is taking the point? Malone, it's your city, you and Monroe.
Yeah,
Alright,
Malone,
I'm
it's
taking
your city.
points.
Okay,
on
I'll
me,
swap.
Said you
folks.
and Monroe.
I just got the
No, I
boomstick.
was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Malone, it's your city. I feel like we should ride around like this more.
One deputy at a time, shaping with a shape.
Yeah.
This is what it takes, gentlemen. This is what it takes.
This is how we get senior deputies. There's people on the boat, at the back of the boat. The casino boat. Look.
Alright. Let's go in.
Alright. Oh my god, it's foggy. That means crime's happening.
Jesus Christ.
I can't see anything. I said it's foggy. That means crime's happening, ma'am.
Oh, alright. Shit, man. Did we lose Silas?
That's a horse.
Alright, let's tie up around here.
That's a really sad horse. Look how sad it is.
That thing you were barking at earlier was a dog as well.
No, okay. Is this cause is he being mean? Okay, never mind.
The horse just nearly took me out.
Mine. Why do I feel like? How do you want to
Hi,
do
Pac-Man.
this? 3 and a 2?
Sure.
The stairs left and right, so.
Silas and I'll go right if you want.
We'll wait for you to get into position.
You two have both got pumps, so me and Lewis will go right.
Alright.
I don't have my pump on me right now. It's in
Yeah,
it's on my
exactly.
horse.
Silas.
Exactly.
Silas is with you.
Alright, let's go then.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Don't go to them.
What are you thinking, sir?
Let's just go investigate first.
Oh.
Who do we have? Oh,
James Kelly's there.
Alright, well, let's bag him.
Alright.
Alright, nobody move! Stand where you are!
Yeah, what if I start dancing?
Want to see some hands, all of you. We got some people we need to arrest today. Well,
Sheriff
I don't
Malone
see
has
many
requested
hands. I only see one set so far. I'd like to see some more, please. I'm giving you a lawful order to put your hands in the air.
You gonna shoot me for having my arms crossed?
No, but I will cuff you. Hands in the air now. I'm not gonna ask again, folks.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Now!
Think it's gonna be a gunfight?
All right, relax. Stop being
All
so
of you.
jumpy.
I
We're
ain't being
giving
jumpy. I'm
lawful
doing my
orders.
job. All of you, turn around, face the railings.
Is that a double
Hands in
action,
the air.
Marty?
This is my place of business, wouldn't
You as well, miss.
Little dramatic, isn't it, darling?
I don't give a
double
shit.
action fits your personality pretty well.
Up against the railing.
Hands in the air now.
Jesus Christ. Hope y'all ain't threatening none of my damn customers.
Weasel gun for a weasel.
Alright, James Kelly, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs.
Who the fuck are you?
The person that saved your life up in Ansburg that one day.
Oh,
Hey, Marty.
You saved my life, but you also shot me.
That's what
You
this is
shot
about,
first.
please.
That's
This is
perfect
my
logic.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Turn
Stop
around,
moving,
Jack.
Kettleman. Turn around.
Why don't y'all go get somewhere?
Turn
He's the one-
around.
He's the one gunning y'all down.
Thought you would, Kettleman.
You're coming around here, making shows of force on us. We're not coming after y'all. We're
doing
not
our
the
damn
one
jobs.
gunning y'all
Making
down.
show and force in my city yesterday when you gunned down a bunch of Taipan. So don't give me that shit.
Someone's come around, y'all bend over and put your pants down, then come and
Sounds
try
like you're
bullying
doing the
us.
same, Jack. Turn around and put the fucking against the rails now.
You're gonna arrest me for staring at you or arrest me?
No, I'm telling you to
We're
turn
gonna
around and
arrest
put your
you.
hands in the air.
For not following a lawful order. You as well, ma'am. Turn around back to the rail right now.
Do what you need to do.
Turn around and put your hands in
I'm
the air.
staying here. You're gonna arrest me, arrest me.
If they
I'm
don't
gonna
want
ask
to do
you
what
one
we're
more
asking them, cuff them.
He ain't doing nothing. He's got his hands down.
We're
He ain't a
standing.
threat.
I've given a
What's
lawful
the
order. I expect it to be obeyed.
Well, fuck your lawful order. They're not posing any threat. He's got his gun out. No, he doesn't.
Go ahead,
Doesn't
take me to
matter.
prison and charge me for not obeying
Lewis,
the
who's
lawful
that man
order.
next to the man with the red hat?
Take your anger
Sir,
out
what's
on
your
me.
name?
Are you talking about me?
No,
Man
to the
without
left
red
of you,
hat.
Roscoe.
Like,
Turn around, please, ma'am.
I don't know. I honestly don't.
Really? This is the path
Yes.
you want to go down?
No, I'm
Name's
being
Blake.
like
Really?
100% honest with you. I'm not
So
even
what you
kidding
need
with
to
you.
do?
You're lying to me.
Absolutely not.
This gentleman,
That's my name.
No, not you, Roscoe. You're not lying. Your name's not Blake.
You're just being difficult.
Yeah, it is.
I ran into you 3 times
If you
already.
point that gun at me any longer,
You're gonna lie to
I
me
am.
when I made you clean piss spots
Nah,
out of
that's not what I
the
do.
station
Not
in
if I can help
Ansburg?
it.
Oh, you could have fooled me.
You really gonna lie to me right now, Nate? Hmm?
All right. Kettleman, I swear to God, if you pull that gun out and try and whack me, I'll have these people blow your fucking head off.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
In fact, someone else get the cuffs.
I want you to
Run
think
out.
real hard when I ever done something like that to any of your badges.
You've done it plenty of times to enough people to know to be cautious.
When have I done it to any of your badges? It's someone's putting y'all on the ground, not us. Get over
You
it.
put a bunch of people on the ground yesterday. I don't care. You put
That's what your law do
You know
now.
that was
put a bunch of us
self-defense.
on the ground the other week. So stop acting so goddamn
You know,
holier than thou, Kettleman.
like a strawberry.
Suit you.
When you made me clean that pot,
Yeah.
that little chat,
Yeah.
you didn't strike me on the person like this. Everyone else in the goddamn department.
I did that?
I'm disgusted by this.
What? I did that by making you clean a piss pot?
No.
I don't know. I don't think you know.
Yeah, different demeanor about you.
Yeah, maybe
like this-
my...
I don't really.
No, sorry, what were you
Not
gonna say?
like these sheriffs over here,
I think you're confused. old
raising
man.
guns against people doing
Stuck in
nothing,
his ways.
putting cuffs on people, not even
How
resisting.
old are you anyway, Marty? 40, 50?
Nate, you do realize that these people are committing crimes, right? You realize that you're wanted for arrest. And maybe my demeanor has changed because you guys are making it change. Out of all these people here, I'm always the one that tries to have a conversation with every single one of you. And I've been treated with nothing but disrespect, just because I wear a badge on my chest. So Nate Casey, you're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Thank you. All right.
It's all right, Nate.
Marty,
Folks,
you're gonna need to
can
pull
I-
his
my
weapons
name's
off of
Roscoe.
him.
I run this here boat here. Can I
Yeah.
please tend to my customers? Oh, thank you very much,
Go
sir.
on.
I appreciate it.
Malone.
Yep.
I'm gonna need someone to get his weapons off of him.
All right.
Yeah, I
We
got it.
Thanks.
I think the other one over there is Sloan.
Pardon. Yeah, well, what do you think you can use them for when you're in the cell?
Pay good money for those.
Sure. Alright.
All right. Mr. Kelly and Mr. Casey, you come with us, please. Folks can follow as well. You'll be released
Where
once
to?
we've got these folks into
Keep
custody.
walking up the stairs in front. We're gonna go to the front of the boat, down to the docks.
I mean, you folks can stand there in cuffs if you like, but
What's your name, ma'am?
Sheriff
call
Lewis.
down to the station and then we'll release.
Well, how day, Sheriff Lewis?
We've met before.
Sure we have.
You seem to be a
Shame
frequent
I
in my
don't forget.
office.
I'll take a whiskey.
Let's do it. Oh, well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
I really like that interaction with Nate, dude.
Hey, you gonna go ahead and hand over the money to me? All right.
Leave what you want.
I felt like
Plenty
it set
of
up
people
perfectly
standing
for
up
what's
to
going
him
on.
now.
Whichever one of you wants to hop on can hop on.
Oh boy. I feel so honored.
You
Think
should.
that he
Ride on a
yesterday he
sheriff's
shot
horse?
a bunch of people down. There is punishment for that, Jack.
It's more than that.
No, it's not. It's really not.
I mean, they were literally having a meeting on what to do about Summers because with Summers, right, they're downing like 6 law at a time. So they're scared to make a move on him because they're gonna get downed, right? So it makes sense like why KG is like,
all right,
why don't you go after Summers and get them? Why is it that we're always getting arrested, right? So it makes sense from their POV because you know that's how they would feel. But then you have to think about it from like the sheriff's POV too. Is like, do I want my people to go in there and get shot down six again, one at a time?
Get the other one.
Okay.
If I'm alone.
Okay. Come here, Sloan. And that's why they were having the sheriff's meeting about it, right? They were having a sheriff's meeting to figure out how they want
Proud
to.
of yourself, sweethearts?
I feel like you think it makes me happy to arrest you.
I think you are a poor, misguided little girl. That's what I think.
A lot of people would say the same about you, right?
No, sweetheart. No one would say that about me.
Are you sure?
I am smack in the middle of my right fucking mind. I understand you think you're helping people, right? You put on that badge every morning and you become this scarecrow of liberty, strung up on the scaffolding of a gang with a paycheck. That's what you do.
I don't do this for the paycheck, Sloan. But when people are shooting others and hurting others, what am I supposed to do? One thing I'm starting to realize is no matter what I do, even if I try to do it nice, and I try to do it right, and I try to understand the other person's perspective, it's always going to be wrong. Jack made that crystal clear to me this morning. So you can talk to me how you want. But there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing.
If that lets you sleep at night.
Maybe if you guys gave me the same respect I did give you guys to start off with when I first got this job, things would be very different.
I don't even know who you are.
It's so weird that James keeps saying that, like I don't know who you are, when we literally had an interaction in Ansburg. That's just so weird to me. And we were like doing medical on him and shit. And he said it twice too. It's like
Sheriff Christensen, what about this one here?
Who, me?
That's right. Oh,
You
it's
know
you
who I
again.
am. Yeah, it's me again.
Both of
Alright, let's see here. Who's got who's pay for?
I'm looking.
I can,
James being James.
All right.
Let's see.
You know, you
line.
have to give
Really?
him a robe there. I'm gonna check the tip line.
Alright, so yeah, Kettleman and Sloan are not wanted.
Yeah, they're not. They were arrested yesterday for it. Nate Casey is, and James Kelly is.
Nate Casey isn't wanted?
He is wanted, and so is
Yeah.
James. Those are the only two.
Yeah, okay. So, problem is I'm worried if we turf them loose now they'll come back and try and jailbreak them.
I mean, can we actually hold them if they don't have crimes?
I mean,
What's his name?
if we're worried about them doing something, but I don't know. What do you think, Lewis?
Do you think all his goons are around to do that, or?
No, the only thing
I mean,
that
I
they
think
wanted, the only thing that
I
they're
don't know
wanted
how
for is
many
a
are
shooting
around.
at St. Denis that they got seen for.
How
It wasn't
many
even a big
days
deal.
does Kelly have?
That's how well. You know that's Nate Casey in there, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we know.
that's why he's in
Okay,
there.
good. Good to see you.
Kelly's got 150 days.
So they're both going to
$370.
Siska. Why
Yeah.
don't we go ahead and load them up? Because they can't be processed till we go to Siska anyways. Go
Okay.
ahead, load them up, and when we load them up, we'll turn the other two loose.
Alright, you want us to
That
take
way
them?
they don't have time to send telegrams and all that nonsense.
Alright.
You don't even have to get them in a wagon. Just put them on the back of your horses and go.
Alright.
Alright.
Christensen, you want to take care of that with me?
Yeah, I can go there with you.
Alright.
Oh, I don't get to go.
Oh, you can go. Alright.
Yep, I'll go this one.
You can go instead, I don't mind.
Instead, Marty, there needs to be quite a few of us.
Well, I know, but I mean, we need some people here as well, right?
Right. Alright.
So
I
I'm
mean,
saying
We got 7 of us here. anyway.
okay. Well, 4 can come to the boat to the Siska, and the others can stay here.
Take Dusk with you.
All right.
Uh,
Myself,
I think I'm gonna head to
Christensen,
Valentine.
Dusk. You can come as well, Lewis, if you want.
Alright.
Because Monroe's here, ain't he?
I can't believe they're using the
So
who
Monroe can
strat.
look after things
I
here.
can't believe they're
Hold on,
using
tell him.
the who's been technique on me. Motherfucking James, bro.
Although we did want to have the.
Yeah, we still need to finish our meeting.
Yeah.
What?
You know, I hope you know that this
What
feeds
meeting?
into the reason why we're getting
Well, it
harder
got
with
interrupted by
criminals.
this
I'm just saying, dude. I cared about saving these people's lives. I see, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? I
because,
had a
you
role play like,
know,
oh my god, I'm so torn up. I
yeah.
almost fucking killed these
We
people. Oh my
waited,
god,
like, 20
I feel so
minutes
bad.
for all those updates that I be get berated for, that I send all the time. You know, those updates.
Stop it.
Audrey Dusk.
We're only teasing. We just glad it runs okay.
Amazing.
Like we heard about a
Let the hate flow.
We haven't heard from that.
Oh
group
my
in a while.
god.
Hopefully, like, because when they use the term ruckus, I'm
Dark
thinking,
Dusk Arc. Oh, is it coming?
Would that be like a physical fight? Maybe someone playing drums, or would that be
Well,
like
that's
gunshots?
Well, we thought
I'm checking
ruckus
it blind.
is in, like,
You want fucking evil Dusk? What the hell's wrong with you guys? A villain? Oh boy. Yo,
What he means to say is that he
most loved on my
volunteers
crib,
out of
most
his
hated
own
on my
free will.
law.
Yeah, both you and me
Malone.
can go to the fucking prison transport.
So
Oh,
Me,
yeah.
Wella
Dusk,
and Kramer and Dusk can do the
Yeah,
prison
that's actually-
transport, so we
I'd
can
actually
finish our
look at
meeting
that.
if we want, and we can have our
Correct.
meeting in here.
That's very
Okay.
big of you.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Because
Yeah.
I just love prison transport, sir. It's honestly my favorite thing to do. I love it.
All right.
Is the paperwork done for them?
The paperwork's done, yes.
The paperwork's done.
Beautiful.
You just have to charge them. Just pull up their wanteds. The paperwork
Yeah,
was
so that
all in
means
order.
sentenced to death, right?
Okie dokie.
So basically, send a tip when you get to
This
the,
is why we made her
docks.
the way that she was for sure
Let
for
them
the
know
character
that
progression.
they're on the boat, and then once that's happened,
I think it
we'll,
makes it fun.
cut Kettleman and Sloan loose, just so they don't have time to jailbreak.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
We'll keep
All right,
an eye
let's
on the
see.
tip line.
Do we have a wagon?
We can toss
Just
the
take 'em on
rope.
horses.
Oh, just take
Yeah,
your
sure.
horse.
We need a bag, the knife.
Yeah, beautiful. All right.
Alright, just
Dusk
recuff
and
'em.
Kramer, you know, cuff 'em
Yes,
and
ma'am.
all that
Double
kind
make
of stuff.
make sure to search them again.
Okay.
Correct.
Is there any who's staying here, Lewis?
The four
we are.
sheriffs, so we can finish our
Okay.
meeting.
Okay. Do you think I can hand you James's weapons for tagging real fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
These are all James Kelly's. Is he getting them back?
What are the charges?
Oh.
It's for
I
a
have no
shooting, if
idea.
I remember correctly, the new shooting. So.
Oh yeah, he ain't
right.
getting back. Violent crime.
He has a pickaxe and a rope. We can just toss the rope. I'm assuming, right? Here, I'll give him.
Motherfucker, why you take my
Took his
pickaxe?
pickaxe?
No, I'll give him back his
I-
pickaxe.
I did not touch his
The fucking nobody over
Look,
there.
look, don't worry, she's getting it back to you.
Nobody, sir. This is
Fucking
okay.
green
Next
you don't even know
time,
what you're doing.
next I take it anyways in case you try to hit me with
Kelly,
the pickaxe. But the next
did you
time,
smoke like
you
20 packets of ciggies today or something? What the fuck are you talking like that for?
you keep talking like this to me, sir. The next time I shoot you,
fucking nobody greenhorn deputy taking my
Okay.
pickaxe.
who cares if the pickaxe you that
Who
broke?
the fuck trained you? You're useless.
Okay, the next time I shoot you down like I did last time, I'm not giving you medical then and see you bleed out then. Is that what you want to hear if I'm a goddamn nobody?
All right, Jess, calm down.
Thing to say.
How are you even justifying that? First of all, you fellas
I'll give you
opened
medical
fire.
last.
Let's get on with the transport, folks. We got things
All
to
right,
do. Come
Dustin,
on,
you take
get
your-
to
you
it.
take your new best
Chop,
friend.
chop.
Kramer, you take
Yep.
Casey.
All right, Nate.
What?
You're leaning real close. I'm just gonna slip my hands in the pocket.
Come on, I'll give you one little last pat.
How many times you guys want to fucking put your hands in my pockets?
You
Probably a
at
few
all.
more.
Come on, it's just part of
Well,
my-
don't.
Yeah, well, these things happen. Come on. All right, you listen to Dusk. If you don't listen to Dusk, I'll shoot you. Come on. Oh.
Clean this place out.
Look, if you try and run, you try and do any. dumb
Get
shit,
out of my
ain't gonna-
face. You smell. Go take a bath when you get.
Dusk,
What, sir?
start acting professional. It's a fucking prison transport.
I'm trying. He keeps walking
Decorum,
to me.
please.
De-escalation professional when the fella just threatened to shoot me. But I got
Yeah,
handcuffs on.
If you run, come on, Kelly, hurry up.
Listen, these handcuffs are real tight. I might just have to walk
Oh
really
my
slow.
god. Where's the thingy?
Which one's your horse, Dusk?
It's in the back.
Alright, well, you can take this one right here.
Okay.
Good luck. You know
It's
what? Kelly, get
it's
on.
right there. Stop acting
Is your
professional.
horse Willa?
Why's that?
You know what happened to my last horse?
I do. Is it alright?
No, you killed it.
That breaks my heart, James. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, you killed it. All you had to do was stop the horse. Like, that's what I mean. You made that conscious decision. I warned you numerous times. You're the one who kept riding. If you had stopped, I wouldn't have had to shoot your horse. I don't enjoy shooting horses. Alright, it's a shit part of my job. And I am truly sorry that I passed away.
It's my first ever horse.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. It didn't deserve to be shot. But you need to take responsibility for that, Kelly. Because you're the one who made the chance to keep riding. You made that choice. I warned you numerous times. Maybe one day you'll start thinking about, you know, repercussions of actions.
Sorry for the hold up.
Looks like I'm
That's
coming
right.
with you, James.
Yep.
Your hand up.
Little do what KG and Sisica.
There you go.
We're gonna get
Hey,
jumped.
when you're there, could you also send an Enon asking Cash to come to St. Denis for a sheriff's meeting?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
ASAP, please.
Yep, understood.
Should I be waiting for Casey? Weller, should I be waiting for Nate?
What do you mean? Nate's
Oh,
on.
just kidding. I'm
Nate's
blind.
on my horse. I'm sorry, Casey. What was that?
Huh?
No, I showed up in the city. You were already in the cell.
couldn't
I
hear
was
him.
told to transport you to Siska. I have the paperwork on it. I just haven't had a chance to look at it. So no, I have no idea.
What's up, Sorcerer? How you doing?
Yeah, we did volunteer.
Just ride all the way back to Valentine.
Casey has
There's
one of like
nothing
the
I'd rather
most
do than
obscure faces in like.
Dust, can you send
How
a
kind.
tip? Thank you. Both saying that we're
wish
doing
I
a
could flip
transport
you off
over
right now.
and that Cash needs to go to St. Denis.
Kinda
Yeah.
rude.
Alright, make sure you timestamp them both, please.
Boyd? Okay.
Try anything funny now.
I need to see that. Dusk.
What fucking deal?
Excuse me?
Hi, class.
Oh, Miss Dusk, how are you doing?
I've been better, sir. I mean, class.
What happened?
Well, I'm going to grab the boat.
Lost
You-
stuff.
You
Alright,
okay?
we just wait for dusk.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dusk, are you good right now?
How many
Yeah.
times I've heard that? All from unreliable
You sure?
sources.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Sorry if
Anon,
they are shitty.
Dusk,
Tell me about this deal.
Sisica, Transport, James Kelly,
I'll
and...
make this look less awkward for you.
What fucking deal?
Who else was transporting? Silas?
How you doing, Klaus?
Who was with us? Weller! Hold on.
Well, you know, you could break me out.
Weller, who's the other
just
deputy
kidding.
with us right now?
That would be Kramer.
Kramer,
So
okay.
Klaus and other fella.
Holy shit, you must be the worst fucking deputy I've ever laid my eyes on. Where did you find this person? On the side of the street?
Kramer.
Listen, motherfucker, you fellas couldn't catch me for a whole month. 2 months, maybe.
Oh, that person is
See?
a twat. I learned this
The
word in
funny
England.
thing, Klaus, is that we've caught him literally like 3 days in a row, but he's some reason, and I gave him medical treatment.
Oh,
I saved his life when he was bleeding out because he refused to put down a gun and kept pointing it and was gonna pull it on us. And then we shot him, and then he was mad, and then I saved his life, and he's still talking shit to me.
Shit. Well, I hope your day gets better.
What am I supposed to do, Klaus?
Quit.
Hey, let them guys go.
She doesn't know that fella's name.
Just quit.
Second of all, I
Look,
don't know
if you feel this way at the beginning, you're going to feel much worse by the end.
Okay, I just want to back up
This
here.
is the problem with it.
Yeah.
You're never going to be happy. You're. I'm sorry. We'll talk more later.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Probably the shittest horse I've ever seen.
Hey, whatever you think I was.
We have to respond to that telly. I couldn't
Go to hell.
Really?
pay attention to what Klaus was saying fully, but
You want to think about that question again?
I wanted to hear.
You both
I want to
run
have
with
that conversation. I feel like the talk with Klaus will be
Yeah.
like a really fucking good talk,
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
I mean, you got.
especially with like where she is at these like crossing roads. Yeah, it said was forced off duty, had a bit too much to drink, and then it said like I miss you or something.
Yeah. I mean,
but
you
I don't have
never
his
stop
telegram
riding,
on
he's,
hand
like,
right now. I have to
beside
like
you.
look for it. I pulled a boat out here. I think he said that that's bound to happen, or like that's always gonna happen, or something. All right.
I get paid. I don't have to sell my soul for it. For an apartment.
He's
that
gonna talk
cares.
shit about how I don't know how to steer a boat.
Wives. Tell me who's
Kramer.
What person I've ever shot?
Yeah, I know it's a bitch and a half to maneuver. I'm just as bad as you are, believe me.
Yesterday this happened too.
Zero difference to me.
Solomon wasn't innocent.
No, he wasn't. Personally, I don't give a shit.
I did everybody
Here you go,
a
Weller.
favor.
I don't know what's going on right now, but I don't like it. You know, there's a real easy solution to this.
Is this man bragging about killing someone?
Listen, you.
Only noticeable thing he's done in like the past few years.
Listen, Duck, Deputy Duck, whatever your name is.
Uh huh.
All right, everyone, get on. Hurry up.
You had to get two boats.
Get on.
Two boat plan, best plan.
Are you driving?
Nope.
I think it's called sailing.
I mean, you're driving a auto, but yeah.
Casey?
Casey?
Casey, get on the goddamn boat.
Are you on the boat?
I'm
Yeah.
on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looked a bit funny.
You look a bit funny.
Yep, you're not wrong. We both.
Casey, I think if we ran off right now, I don't think these fellas could keep up.
Nah, I just like
Especially not Deputy Duck. Maybe she could swim after us, but that's about it.
No, I'm not a very good
Kelly, by all
swimmer.
means, you know.
Can ducks
you wouldn't be
fly?
an idiot.
You think our
Kelly,
boat's
how
still there?
successful of a swimmer do you think you're gonna be with your
Nate,
hands?
can I have a
behind
word
your
Well, I
with you
can't
up front?
swim. I said run. You know, if you paid attention.
Where you running to? Into the fucking ocean?
Right here.
Excuse my
Oh, man,
gentleman.
it's over now. I can't run on water.
And you would lightly live.
I feel like I need to make it very clear
But yeah,
to you
Kelly,
that
like,
it's
what-
not that I
what's the
don't like
person
you.
I ever shot? I mean, you shot a plane.
Out of all the
you
criminals
like
that
me?
I've arrested,
hostages from
I
that
actually
robbery, fucking
prefer
episode.
running into you.
You know?
Yeah, as you
How
said, it's
kind.
my job. I'm just getting
Can't say the
paid.
same.
Well, but that's
mean, it
because when
doesn't
I
have
run
to
into
be
you, I
your
have to
fault.
arrest you
There's
because you're
plenty
always
of
doing
things you could've
crime.
done. Instead, you choose a cowardly
Yeah,
life.
well, I could say the same for you.
Yeah, you're right. But at least it's, you
Right?
know, helps people, does something.
Okay, but if I didn't have this badge,
I
would
mean,
it be the
does,
same
you know, there's
experience?
folks who get robbed, butchered by
It ain't
way worse
helping
gangs
me.
than you folk.
Oh yeah,
You're
it's
right,
funny you
it
say
ain't
that. Actually, it's yeah. There's way worse gangs than us, but you know we're the ones being hunted all the time.
You really think that's special? Why do you think you manage to
Yeah.
get away so often? Because you're pretty insignificant, James.
Exactly,
I get
right?
away
It's
all the
because I
time
have a
because
badge.
I'm more equestrian than all you can buy. You can't keep
I
up.
don't hate the law. Dusk.
Okay. How many times I chased you? I think once.
That's your name, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
it's Dusk.
last time I met all 6, 7 of you fellas, you had to hog tie me because you were so terrified.
I don't remember hog tying.
Like your t-shirts.
Yeah, I bet. You tried to rifle through my pockets
with
before
little
they all
piece
started
of
calling you
tins
away,
on
so
your
I bet you
chest.
remember.
Try to get through.
Okay.
One. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was hog tied. There was 70.
I saw something very weird though.
That was not me hog tying.
Man, Kettleman gang must be so fierce at hog tying deputies.
Hey, deputy, can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, I know.
What's wrong, Casey?
Just like a little quieter, would you?
So I didn't realize you two were having a romantic moment.
We're not having a romantic moment. We're just talking. Also, Nate, you might want
I'm only
to
teasing.
get back on the boat.
I am. Oh, no,
Ah!
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Nate!
No, I'm not.
Okay. Okay.
I'm alright. That was not a failed
I
escape
just
attempt at all.
told you.
If you're gonna do that, please don't do it now. We're gonna be heading out in the deep water.
Yeah, yep, I'll stay right here.
You might have to take a nap when we get there.
Yeah, it's a lot of paperwork. Please don't do it close to the alligators.
Do you know why I do the things I do?
No. But that's why I talked to you, to figure out why you're doing the things that you do.
I don't do them for any
I feel like this place is my
exalted or
second home now.
bogus reason. I ain't gonna give you some kind of story to explain why. I do them because I want to. That's all the reason I need.
Hey, Doc, are you gonna give me my pickaxe back?
Not if you keep talking to me like that, you fucking asshole.
What do you mean? How am I talking to you?
Think about it, you dumbass.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Well, besides that.
Because I know who I am.
But you realize, you know, if you do these things, I'm going to have to arrest you. Right?
Hey, I'm gonna keep running when I can.
And I'm not stopping you, but if I have to arrest you, then you should understand that it's not personal. It's not because I don't like you. It's just you did something.
Y'all won't even tell me what I did. Just slap those cuffs on.
No, Nate, you shot people in Saint Denis.
I didn't shoot anyone. I wasn't there. But no, you never asked that.
We're about to, but you were seen by 3 lawmen. You're really gonna lie to me and tell me that you weren't there?
Wait, shooting who? Who did I shoot?
Home sweet home,
Actually,
mate.
that's a fine deal.
Apparently I shot people. You believe that, James?
Apparently we all shot people. Just we
what the
ain't
hell
allowed to
they're
do
talking
it.
about.
I actually don't know if that's in these charges, but I'm pretty fucking sure it is. I'm pretty fucking sure. I think it was a shooting in Saint Denis and a bank robbery for Nate. James is the shooting in Saint Denis. Oh god, what if we're wrong?
You gonna get a haircut, Jane? Leave that little mustache.
It might not be.
Well, I assume it will be your choice. We'll find out.
I can't. I don't know. I just know that
He was early.
Fuck's sake.
we're about to
Please,
find
yes.
out. We're about to find out, chat. It might not be that, but that's what James is for.
I doubt he is. If he's here, he's usually right up there, just waiting.
No, it's not corrupt
is
because you
for the
wouldn't get charged for the fucking wrong crimes. I just have to look at the record and be like, okay, let's look at his record and what he's really wanted for.
Oh.
I lied. It's even worse than that. Nate?
Even worse than what?
Nate, it wasn't that. But
Did
it
I
was
kill
some.
someone?
No.
James, go line up with Nate. Come over here so I can help with you. Are you doing you're doing Nate?
Yeah. How much time served are they
Okay.
getting? Alice!
Oh,
Alice!
You were there. How long were we in the house for? I arrived right when we were transporting.
Fuck. I mean,
Who the hell is that?
Alice Quinn.
Miss Quinn, where are your straps?
Straps?
supposed to be getting out of here pretty soon, actually.
Has your paperwork been submitted?
Yeah, I still got a few minutes here, like 4.
Let me
Speaking of
check on
paperwork
that
getting
for you.
submitted, can you hurry the fuck up?
James,
Relax.
I would love to say that I missed you, but I didn't.
How dare you?
Damn,
You
look at
just
that from
ruined
your
it.
own family.
We
James.
can take her back. Come here, James. I'll give you your.
Yeah, my pickaxe that you took for no reason.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
No,
you, Deputy Duck.
listen, all right? You don't
No,
know what
you
people
listen.
can use as weapons.
What do you think I am? Fucking
I've
swinging
seen
you
you
with a pickaxe?
literally just admitted to murdering someone.
I didn't know. How can I admit to something that I already got charged for? Use your brain, Duck.
What do you mean? You just said you killed
Self-defense.
someone.
I didn't say I killed him.
I don't
He's
think your
dead.
brain works properly, and you're trying to gaslight me into feeling like my brain's stupid, but it's really you
What
that's
the
so
fuck is it?
dumb.
What is?
Come
Does
here.
that even mean?
Just calm down now. All right. No one's a dum dum.
Jesus Christ.
Come here. I'll move your cuffs.
Miss Quinn, how was your stay?
Let's step aside. I'll give you your charges, Nate.
Oh, it was great.
All right.
Can you hit him with the
Executive
fullest
order.
charges, Kramer?
I'm gonna. Well, hold on. Wait. You come back. How much time served am I giving him? I really have no idea.
Let's see their time. I would give them like maybe 30, 40.
Honestly, whatever you say, I'm gonna give him because you were there. How long were they sitting in there?
I would say like 5-10 at Synergy Station, and then transport was like probably another 15, right? 20.
All right, so let's give him 25.
Yeah, it's a real long time.
Okay. Come here.
Over here.
Okay.
Now, what did I do?
Come here. I'll read it to you.
If
Okay,
you could tell me
Nate.
my charges too, that'd be great.
You have bank robbery, hostage taken, fleeing and eluding, and robbery under $500.
What do I need to understand?
You did all these things though, didn't you?
Oh, they just
You wore
found
the
a-
same outfit to the Blackwater bank robbery.
I just found a banknote on me and assumed I robbed a bank.
Yeah, Doc.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Should we... Kramer?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Can you escort me outside? I want to see. Open the doors, Doc. I want to look.
No, you're an asshole, James.
Oh, I could do it myself. Hey.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
You literally gave me a heart attack.
What the hell, Waller?
What the fuck?
We were processing people. Oh my! I hate you. What the?
Are we stuck here? Wait.
Ah.
Okay, so do I have to send a telegram?
Everyone died.
Everyone what?
Everyone's dead.
Good.
I'm just kidding. The only thing that died is a boat. Come here.
What the hell's
Nate,
going on?
I'll
What
get
are
you
they
processed.
shooting at?
A boat. Don't worry about it. All right, Nate.
You're the most unorganized deputies I've
You
ever laid eyes
also
on.
robbed
Well, you're the most
4
unorganized criminal that I've
3
ever met,
people.
so.
Well, that says a
What?
lot more about you
Hold
fucking
on.
me because you couldn't seem to catch me.
2 people.
I hope a fucking horse that.
Oh.
Oh, I hear. Fuck.
He's proven my point.
I did get a little overzealous, didn't I?
Yeah, but you see now why I have to do this, right? You robbed people and things, but I'll give you time served.
Aided and abetting, participation in group violence, participation in a shootout.
Yeah, I can't let my friends hear this because they'll probably make fun of me.
Okay.
But, thanks for not talking down to me. It really pisses me off.
Why would I talk down to you as long as you have mutual respect for me? See, here's the thing.
You know Deputy Saffron?
Yeah, Mitchell.
She should learn a thing or two from you. Just saying.
Well, I try to do my best to, treat people like humans regardless of their past, but it's people like James Kelly over there that makes it really hard. Same with Jack Kettleman. So as long as you respect me, I'll respect you and do the best that I can. You know what I'm saying?
Alrighty.
Like, I didn't do anything to James Kelly. You know, there was a day
With all
where
the
there was a
charges that I just
shootout,
offered you,
and the only
I was
reason
gonna
we
put
shot was
suspicion
because
shootout
guns
for
weren't being put down and they were being picked up and aimed at us.
participation in a group violence. That's a weird
If we were
word
doing
for it.
that to you guys, you thought that we were going to shoot you guys without warning, you would have shot too, right?
On that boat?
Total comes to
I'm not
150
sure.
days and fine of
We didn't try anything. We had
$370.
guns pointed at us.
Time served will be 25 days. So
We were
your final bill
complying.
coming to 125 days.
But you wouldn't have gotten shot because you're complying.
Welcome
But
home,
in the
Mr.
same
Kelly.
situation, say you didn't have your guns out and people started pulling guns and they were going to aim it at us and shoot us, then we have to start shooting, right?
It's not a totally.
Because you know, as law, we're not going to shoot you if you're complying. And he got shot down that day. And I was one of the people there taking care of him, making sure he didn't die. And yet I get treated like
Yo,
that,
too bad
the way
boy.
that he's fucking
Big-
talking to
Big
me.
L said we could escape.
What did I do? Arrest him for something that he did? Why is it my fault?
Jokes all around. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna make sure.
But anyways, I appreciate you not disrespecting me too.
And we'll get the
Hey, that weather feller? That's
Yeah.
a different story. He's an asshole.
I mean, sometimes they are. You know, just like sometimes some criminals are assholes to us. I don't know, but I'm starting to see that maybe they have a reason why. Maybe it's because most people are assholes to us. Let me get you processed.
Yeah.
Mr. Kelly, is there anything else you would like to share with me? Tell me before.
Aiding and abetting
Fellas
game violence,
upstairs
James
show
Kelly,
you the
wrong
room.
thing, Nate Casey, arrest.
Dead, however the fuck they do things here.
Reduction. I will give him a reduction. Robbery
I'm just
under.
gonna cut you off mid-sentence there and have it. Come on, boys.
So you
Hey,
did all
she's
these
right
things,
here.
No, this right?
is really important. This is really important.
Oh, something really important. I'm gonna make sure that you guys come drag him. Like,
Does it matter if I
mid-sentence,
say I
especially if it's
don't?
Stupid, all right?
Not really,
Exactly,
because
all
there
right,
were
I'm
witnesses.
gonna point at you. Come down here.
There you go.
All right, what do you have to say? I'm gonna point at them. Just warning.
Listen,
Especially if it's stupid.
I really appreciate this talk that we had. I'll give you some extra time served, but keep that between us.
Yeah, I got nothing.
We'll give him. I'll just give him like
At least
120.
I can't take my hire second time.
You know what they say? Walnuts are always hot.
I'll give him some extra for the role play. I feel like that was like a really good, a pretty fucking. I'll give him
Can we just
120 total.
go check your paperwork, man?
All right.
And then we'll do 120.
How much
Zero.
time I'm looking at?
Your total is gonna
Oh,
be
and then what did you say your name
165
was
and
again?
820.
Alice
I'm
Quinn.
gonna give you
Yeah, Alice Quinn.
45 days of time served. So you're gonna get 120 days and $821 fine.
I see.
What the
120.
hell is happening?
120, 182.
All right. You are good to come with us.
Oop, shit.
Wonderful.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Good luck out there, Alice.
431.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't get shot immediately.
Jail 431. Jail ID is Prison Island 14, and total jail time is 120. And
You really couldn't think of anything to say.
821.
Where the fuck are your shoes?
Are you ready, Nate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I give you shoes.
Yeah, they do, James.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it, dude. I felt like
they didn't have
him
much
being
left,
like very respectful and all that shit. I feel like I should give him some extra time for that. He wasn't rushing at all. He was like really chill
All right, you ready?
about taking the time out. Yep.
Beautiful.
Miss Quinn, your rat is leading. You have 5 seconds.
And I feel like they had like a nice mutual understanding of the other person's side. I don't know. I really enjoyed that scene. It was dope.
You can go over there. Ready? 5. 4. Oh wait, by Sisica rules, I'm sorry, I have to be in earshot. That's right, I forgot about that. I gotta just be right here. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hi, Miss Quinn.
Probably was.
Howdy.
Hey, you enjoy your steak, Kelly. Enjoy. I'm here. The breakfast here is amazing. Potatoes and beans and shit. Yeah, enjoy.
Potatoes. Yeah, lovely.
Yep. Hey, Casey, I'll be seeing you soon. Or, you know what? Maybe.
How long have you been in here?
Yeah, probably not.
You've been in there the entire time since that day? Holy shit.
Enjoy your stay, fellas.
I thought you were gonna die.
You know, Miss Quinn, it really unnerves me when I come out of the door seeing you look at my deputy like that. Especially when we're about to hop on a boat.
We didn't really have a very good last experience, Kramer.
Well, hopefully we can put that beside us and act professionally.
Yep.
At least just until we get back to the mainland. Where the hell is Weller?
It's like he's throwing axes at the boat.
Christ, okay.
Isn't that supposed to be alright out of here?
Yep. He also was shooting at it, so,
Why?
Weller? I feel like that explains it. I just want you to know that after the last time, it didn't make me happy to have to, you know, to see
Shoot
like
all
that.
of us.
Yeah, it didn't make me happy at all.
Man, they just
Yeah.
don't build boats like they do anymore, do they? That thing just took so many fucking holes. See if I can get some of these.
You guys were laying there, and
God damn it.
I didn't know if you guys were gonna make it, and
How you doing, Miss Quinn?
I had to clamp your arteries and everything, and hope for the best. So I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you made it out of there.
Give me all your ammo.
Thanks.
What the fuck can I do? Yeah, but what is the? I mean, yeah.
Do you want me to just rent another boat?
Let's just go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even like we're gonna have to rent another boat, but I was just trying to destroy that one.
Do you want that big one again, or you want the normal?
No, get the normal one.
All right.
Thank you for riding C. Kramer. Make sure you keep your arms, legs, and appendages inside at all times. Failure to do so will result in consequences.
Hey Chad, is gaslighting not a
What
thing in
kind of
1901?
consequences?
Severe consequences.
Like what?
Is it called something else?
Like you're gonna have to go sit in the corner right here and think about what you've done. Consequences. That's
I
right.
did that for 6 months.
Well, so then.
I didn't know
5
what
more
else
minutes
to
wouldn't be
call
that
it.
bad now, would it?
In a play in the 50s? In the 1950s? From a stage play in 38? Oh.
I know I'm very beautiful, ma'am.
I mean,
but,
gas
you know,
did. You can get gas parts
taken.
and shit. Coal light. No, gas existed. But, like, I think manipulation. Chat. Come on. A ton of people walk around saying, yo, that was really
I hope you
sweet.
found
That
something
was
you
so
like.
cool, dude. Okay, I feel like saying gaslighting isn't like the fucking worst thing to say.
Do I have a
Fat
something
lighting?
in my teeth, maybe?
What? Chat, there was gas. There was gas.
Maybe she's finally cracked it, Kramer.
Crack the code, maybe.
No, just
Well,
cracked
Papa,
her
yeah.
novels. She's lost it.
She just sat in the
Homie,
corner too long.
I'm pretty
just
sure
doesn't know
people
how to
didn't
talk
say
to people
motherfucker in
anymore.
1901, but the motherfucker always says motherfucker. And now Goldie says motherfucker.
Kind of.
Bro.
Kind of. Maybe.
Oh,
What do you love in this world, Miss Quinn?
I love Alice.
If anything.
I miss RPing with her, dude.
The person I just left behind in Sisika.
The one that you said that you didn't miss.
Oh my god, Paul's
No,
gaslighting
not
us.
one. I didn't miss him. I did, but he just fucking ruined it. So
Steam
now I
lighting.
don't miss him anymore.
Who, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
So you must mean Casey then, which I'm surprised
No.
about because I guess he hasn't been running with y'all very long.
I don't really
Is he one
know
of those, like-
Nate. He's not the one.
I have so much like cop
Seems like a new
PTSD
recruit.
that I feel like when I go back to playing a crim, everyone's gonna hate me.
Well, I
You
wouldn't
miss,
know.
did you miss me, Quinn? I knew it.
Nope.
God, I really
Yeah,
hope that's not
me
the way
neither.
it's gonna be. I'm just role playing, man. Just role playing a fucking law character,
Well.
bro.
Home sweet
Is it?
home.
Fuck no, they're all gone.
Are they?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Well, raise your guns against peace officers when they're trying to do their job. That's what happens.
I mostly just wanted my knife back.
Yeah, I get that. Well,
Yeah, I don't think it would be
tell you
like
what,
that.
Quinn, I tend to hold on to quite a few things up in storage, and I don't know, maybe if you and your folk didn't take too kindly with the whole, you know,
I
law
need-
dogs aren't telling you nothing kind of code, you know, we might be.
Alright, Boyd. KY857. Compose telegram. Dusk. RU510.
We'll see where that leads.
Bye, Mrs. Quinn. I need to take a trip, Weller. Kramer.
Okay.
I'm going to Blackwater. I might be off duty for a bit.
Oh, okay. Is this personal, or do you want us to find someone to come with you, or us come with
First,
you, or
we
what?
should check in the tip line.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Are you sending it, or should I?
That we've arrived.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
I'm
sending
sending it
personal
right
stuff,
now.
Cool.
Kramer, Dusk, and Weller. Dusk going to office.
Dusk, you sure you wanna go
then
alone?
Going to Blackwater on personal business. 12:14. See. Yeah, I have to do something off duty for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Ah! Okay.
You be safe, okay? Bye, Alice.
Mills killed Goldie, shoved her off a cliff. Then she got shot up after getting shot up right before that, and now she's fucking dead. Now she's just laying horizontal in bed and can't use her legs anymore. Now she's not even part of KG anymore. Stuck with Sam's love cap. Listen, I'm not enough of a grinder. Okay? I'm not enough of a grinder.
Dragging them into those spots and absolutely fucking them up. And they take the bait. Excuse us, sorry.
I just...
I can too.
Dusk, let's go.
What?
Yeah, there's a
What
bank
happened?
robbery going on in Blackwater.
There's a bank robbery,
Okay.
but they're taking a boat. They're taking a boat.
Okay.
Oh my god, we
We're
can
not gonna
fucking
get there
meet
in
them
time.
halfway. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Okay,
that's why we're gonna cut them off halfway.
We're gonna cut them off. Let's go, baby.
I have something personal to do, man. Oh, fuck!
John, what do you do? You got personal shit.
Bank robbery! Pog! Okay. Tony raid. It hasn't hit yet. Wait, where did he go? You guys distracted me so much. You're just in time for a bank robbery. Tony raid. No, I told you that I had to do something. We gotta go though.
Alright, we'll go to roads. We'll go to roads. Come on.
Tony, dude, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I hope you had fun on Wild today.
You can split off if you want.
No, I'll go with you to Blackwater because I have to go there anyways.
We're not going to Blackwater. We're going to Braithwaite.
Okay,
Bro,
to
you
get a
stole my
boat to go to
fucking rifle.
Blackwater.
No, we're not. Are you even listening to me? They're on a boat.
Oh, we're intercepting them.
Correct. We're going to Braithwaite or Rhodes area. They're gonna be coming across the shore. We're gonna pick them off as they get there.
Okay, we'll do that first, and then I really have to go.
I'll be honest. This could be a little bit of an adventure. You
Okay.
sound stressed.
Yeah, I'm stressed because. No, I'm not going on a
Is it
date.
a life or death matter?
No, it's not a life or death matter. It's just someone important to me has an issue that I need to go attend to. Welcome in, guys. You're just in
Yep.
time for the cop end of a bank robbery. Prepare to die in the water and lose it. Fuck. Of all fucking time. Of all times. Hi. I hope Tony had fun. On Wild today. Almost a hot. Shut the fuck up. I wish you were. I want to play my crim so bad so I could teach him how to lockpick. Save crack and all this shit. Listen, I'm not trying to like brag or something. I'm not very good in GTA, but I am really fucking fast at cracking safes. Yeah, I can help you with like the civ stuff for sure. I'm so torn, dude. I can help you with civ stuff for now. On my cob, but on I have my crim benched for another probably like 11 days or so.
Yep.
Oh shit, dude. I hope you have so much fun. It's a little slow in the morning, so that's just an FYI. So if you're playing early, it could be kind of slow, but at nighttime, shit usually pops off. Yeah, that would make sense, dude. Like mechanics and stuff. There's so much stuff too. Like I can send you a sheet for all the keybinds and stuff. That'll help, but there's a lot of other stuff you can do. Like you can like slow walk, like slow RP walk. Yeah, no, I'll help you, dude. For the first like week, I was straight up just ragdolling everywhere, so I threw it in as a character trait. Cause you know how the K and the B's are like intertwined or interchangeable, so your inventory is all fucked. Literally just ragdolling everywhere.
We're at the back when you're ready.
Does it too, dude? That's the first thing. I love ragdolling. I think it's hilarious. When I first got on the server, dude, I was hot micing all the way through Valentine talking about how nervous I was. It was so fun. And then the fucking server owner was in my chat just like laughing at me. It was so embarrassing, dude.
Yep, that was.
I was so nervous too. I was like shitting my pants. Kano, yeah, Kano was watching. Kano likes to troll me in chat.
Hey,
Sab was.
They would go to the same.
Hey,
spot
can
that
I
the
have your
others
gun?
used earlier, 'cause that was kinda
Hey,
like a
Sab, I
straight
got
shot
this
to Rhodes
PD
by that other boathouse.
shotgun. You want it? Hey, can I have that?
You remember
Why
where the other
not?
ones were? It was just north of here, really.
Have a nice night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
No, they're not gonna come all the way down here. I think if they were taking it over here, they'd be trying to get it.
Yeah, dudes, I kind of like
get into
accidentally
roads, maybe
speedrun,
get horses and things
speedrun
out
crime.
there. I mean,
I was telling Tony earlier, like the consequences on the server are.
yeah, like up
like,
north of us. That's where I think we should be trying to.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of.
They're way different.
Who's doing it, really?
That is very true. But I'll tell you what, I think they're going up
You
to
can
Dakota.
get okay.
because
So
of
you
the
know how
reasons
on
you were saying
NoPixel
earlier,
when you
and I don't
get
think they're gonna
for
head
all the
the
new
way
people.
down in the city.
You know how on NoPixel you can get like hut charges and it's like held until trial, but they're not really like a thing anymore. Well, you can do it for basic
you're probably right.
basic shit now.
Howdy.
Howdy, folks. How we doing?
All right, we're just heading out to get a boat and making our way over to Blackwater, hopefully.
My suggestion, friends, for the next 20 minutes, probably don't get yourself on a boat.
Really?
We'll be crawling these waters. If you folks just want to do me a favor and head them back into roads, maybe play a hand of blackjack or something.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to intercept them. Where the hell would they be going?
I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have a good one.
My first crime on my crim
I mean, shit, that ruins our plans.
was 365 days in game, which is equal to 3 days IRL. So my first time ever in prison was 3 IRL days.
On the water. They're somewhere.
And then my second time going to jail was 605 days, which is like 6 IRL days. So I don't do like. I don't think I've ever had like a sentence in Cisco where it was an actual sentence. Yeah, dude, Cisco sentences when people are in there is like so fun. There's a lot of character development that can happen in there for sure.
God damn it. Look, Dusk, if you want to head off, feel free.
Yeah.
No, I can't leave you guys here.
No, you can't. Honest to God, we
No,
will be
can't.
absolutely fine. We do this all the time. Please.
No, I'm not.
Really.
I have to go. I have to go find Boyd though.
I'm gonna head back to Braithwaite and then probably call it.
I don't see any boats out there, anyways.
Neither do I.
No, yeah, it's so fun, dude. I had like a ton of character development after that. It was really cool of KG to pull Bill and I into that job on like our first week on the server. What's up, Can? How you doing? Yeah, unless it's O's. There's a boat right there. Yeah, it's right there. Is that it?
Oh my God. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
All right, let's grab a boat. Oh shit. Hey Kramer, do you think we should stay on?
Here, I have a here. Hold on. I have a shotgun. I have a shotgun if you want it.
Hold on.
You want a shotgun?
No, I want you to take your rifle back.
Okay. You're gonna have to take it off your back.
No, I got 2.
Oh, you got. Oh, you
One
got
off my
2.
horse.
Okay, beautiful.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Howdy, Mrs. Braithwaite. How you doing?
Hi, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Some people spooked over there.
Yep,
They're going back
whereabouts?
to Blackwater.
Oh my God.
I was following them down the shore and they saw me. I think they thought I was you all.
So
and
they're
they
going
turned
back.
right around.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Kramer, go ride as quick as you can. Send in a tip.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Alright. Me and Dusk are gonna continue along the coast, see if we can keep them in our sights.
Okay. I'll try and meet up with y'all.
You think they're playing chicken with us?
Yeah, I think they are.
They're gonna turn around.
Tell them we need people at Blackwater.
Yeah.
On the dock line.
Make sure that's in. Yeah.
On the shoreline.
Absolutely. Try and keep them in your sight. I'm gonna try and find you guys.
I mean, I do have to go to Blackwater. Do you want me to go to Blackwater and send a tip, and you stay here, Kramer?
Ask Weller.
That's far as hell,
No,
dude.
fuck it. Stay
That's
with
so
Weller. Stay with
far.
Weller. Stay with Weller.
All
Yeah,
right.
stay with Weller.
She's like, my fucking lawn!
God damn it, this is gonna be so annoying.
I wonder who it is, dude. These fuckers, did they do fucking boat getaway? Boat to horse? They did a
fog, of course.
no, imagine they did it like a fucking no, there's no point to take a wagon out of Blackwater if you're gonna take a boat. Horse, boat, horse. Local horses, boat. Real horses tied up on the shore over here. That's what they're doing.
Alright, look, if you know what, I say we
I
just
think I
fucking
see
sit
it.
there.
Huh? Swim?
No, Braithwaite, right? Because I
Yeah.
reckon they're gonna know that we'll have people back at Blackwater as well. They're
Of course. And
basically fucked.
yeah, and then they're gonna come back out. But I feel like I see a boat sitting there, but I'm not too sure if that's an island
Where?
or this fog. Look, right in the middle of the two islands. Is that not a boat?
I see a bush. I don't know what you're looking on. Let me get the high ground.
They took him hostage from blackjack. Bro, I made so much money
I
playing
don't see
blackjack earlier. The guy sitting next to me at blackjack, he won like 1,200. It was great. It's fucking great. As I'm just sitting there doing investigation stuff. Yeah, the gambling in this game is pretty cool. At night you'll see like a bunch of people playing poker. Did all the new Red Dead viewers have a lot of fun watching Red Dead? It's a different
God
pacing.
damn
It's
it.
dope though. What up, Boots?
The only issue I also don't want is us running into another group.
Yeah.
Like, thanks, fellas.
They're just trying to have like a
Like,
nice
'cause I don't
camping
wanna
session out here.
Try and chase them on the coast and then meet another group of 6, because then we'll have to split up anyway.
Tony crashes horse. No, everyone is saying Banana played for the first time today, and her first death was she fucking tried to steal a horse and then got kicked by it, and I was like, yeah, that's a Red Dead experience right there.
Who's that? Oh, g'day. How many people we got here?
4. Oh, we've got 4.
Hi, McGregor.
6, beautiful, let's go.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Rounds. We've got people stationed in Blackwater, but if they try and double back, we should be here.
I do not think they turned around. We did not see them on the water all the way from Blackwater.
Okay. Well, they might have doubled back then, that's what I mean, because they definitely turned.
Oh shit.
There they are.
How do you fall off your
That's them.
Alright, let's go.
How do you fall off your horse? Running into things maybe? Driver of the year, by the way. Now he's gonna have to learn to ride a horse. It's different. It's so different.
There's a boat line here.
Hey, Alfie.
I'm just making
They
sure
stuck out
don't,
there.
I'm just making sure they don't come here. They're running
Alright.
away from me because they think I'm you.
They just saw.
Yeah, they went in the super strong current that's around.
Wait, what? They sunk?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh my
In the
god!
triangle. Hey, Mrs. Braithwaite, where do you
Wait!
work? When you
They
ever get
fucking
drowned
sunk?
out here? In
Yeah, they just lost all of their loot!
Ah, shit, well.
Thanks, Mr.
So what do we do here now? Should we?
We go to Rhodes.
I thought those stables off.
Mrs. Braithwaite's workers were taken to Rhodes Medical Office. So
What?
Station Rhodes.
Did they just crash their?
Yeah, there's a really strong current there, and it just wiped out their boat.
Medical.
Yep, that's
Along the shore to make sure they didn't come
You scared them into sinking, Mrs. Braithwaite. Bro, they lost all of their fucking loot.
They're gonna be angry.
I think the porch. I think.
And now they're gonna be like walking out of the porch in Rhodes.
Yeah, they
Poor,
made some silly
poor
decisions.
guys.
Number
Wow,
one,
this is
not
why I
hiring a
don't
sailor.
vote anywhere that I don't know.
Thank you.
I thought Boyd was out here. Was he not?
I'm trying to find him.
Okay.
Yeah, Kramer should be back in Rhodes.
He did not. They did not have a hostage, Grant.
What?
I'm not sure.
Did they have a hostage with them?
He
on the
was
boat?
headed back out here to go to the thing.
Well, yeah, good question. Because did they take him on the boat to ensure they didn't get lit up from Blackwater?
I have no idea. Was anyone?
I hear she stabs people. She does. That's Effie's
Yeah,
thing.
I think we're all responding.
She does stab people.
But we need to get to Rhodes and send out a tap run.
Right on the left, too.
She was telling us
It's Kramer.
all of.
Kramer.
Hey.
We need to get to Rhodes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they say.
That little patch.
I was looking for you.
Alright, well, Dust, do you wanna head to Blackwater?
I'm gonna. Wait. Hey.
Hey. I'm gonna be in shit.
Nah, I gotta talk to you.
I can head to Blackwater.
Alright, can one go Blackwater?
Where do you want to go, Boyd?
Just ask Boyd where he wants
Thorn
to.
and Mitchell broke off.
There is. They're called the Cut, and a lot of them are actually permitting right now, due to a war. Or not a lot. 2 of them I think have just permitted from the war.
I'm sure it's not
The war that my Crim gang is in. That's another reason I tabled my character for a little bit, because I was gonna play Law, and I have her doing like hardcore medical RP right now. Because she got shot up in the telegram office. Yeah, it's really cool.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna
They
send
have
a
an
tip in
Italian
that
gang
they're
called the
fucking both
DiCenzos.
sank.
They're fucking
Yep.
amazing. I like to troll them on my Law character. They really like thick,
Shoreline.
creamy milk, so I fuck with them with
I
that.
imagine they might need to be looked at, but they'll bring him to the doctors here.
What else? They have a lot of really cool gangs. Right now, there used to be a lot of people on the west, but they aren't really around anymore.
I don't feel so good.
Boyd, did you get my
Yeah.
telegram?
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
No, I didn't. I was off duty and these fuckers started robbing the bank and there was no deputies there, so I disobeyed an order. I put my fucking badge on. I had to. I wanted to do. There was fucking hostages there and no one's there to fucking negotiate with them. They're going crazy.
Okay, come with me.
I shot the shit out of their fucking boat though, so that's why it fucking sunk.
You sunk them?
Well, when they were leaving Blackwater, when they had left, we started shooting them up. I guess it took its toll, and that's why the boat sank. No?
Do they have? Yeah, there's also a really strong current around there. It's a known, notorious spot.
Yeah, I
There's rocks
understand that,
jagging
but
out.
it was the bullet holes.
Okay.
I get
I
that,
need
that
one of
being
you
said.
to go send a medical tap.
Yeah.
We're gonna need medics.
Okay.
Was there a hostage on that boat?
No, they had a hostage. They had a hostage.
Are you
in the
going,
bank.
Weller? Okay.
And they had a hostage set up on an oil tanker. Just. And basically, their plan was they'll give us the first hostage to get to the boat, and then if we don't let them leave on the boat, they'll blow up the oil tanker,
Where's my
killing the
horse?
second hostage.
Oh, it's right behind us.
So what we did was they got on the.
No, I did not call for medical.
Okay, they're doing it. Who streams to the Italian? The only DiCenzo that I know that streams is a Tark GG. He's really good, Cesare DiCenzo. But all the DiCenzos are fucking incredible. One time I went through their house because people RP'd, like, their house got burned down or, like, was in, it got, like, fucked up. So they had, like, all of these details all over, like, oh, crumbly cobblestone and whatever, blah, blah. Because you can, no, it's not. Okay, what do you call it? Yeah, so they had details all over, and so they were RPing that their shit was, like, fucked up, because, you know, people will go with whatever RP, right? And so I went into their house, and they literally put details on and little notes on all of their paintings, naming them with, like, descriptions of, like, their paintings and stuff. It was so immersive.
Gun out.
I put it back on my back, and then you put your hands.
Okay, well, you still scare me.
Oh.
And the mask you pulled off your face is.
That was my fishing gear mask.
It's funny.
Of course, it's them.
That one that was real similar on a boat.
Well, you know, boats are cool. I do like boats, but I didn't have enough money to get a boat, so.
Boat plan, best plan, right?
The boat plan is the best plan for all things.
Yep.
Anyways,
including bank robberies.
I'll be going. Bank robberies? Who does bank robberies? Idiots do bank robberies.
You are an idiot.
Right.
You were running around Valentine eating your stew.
Yeah, because I like to burn the calories before I eat it.
While you're eating your stew?
Yes, proactive weight loss.
Sweetie, I don't know if we've ever officially met Deputy Audrey Dusk.
Hello, Audrey Dusk. Clearly I'm in good shape here. Look at these arms.
Oh, okay. Why are you showing me your arms, sir?
Well, I thought maybe you'd like to see them.
Stop! No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to look at your muscles.
Why don't you like them?
This is masked fisherman number 2.
Yeah, we were fishing together. Fell off, into the water.
What's your name, Moss?
Is that Wisteria?
You give me 1 second. The storm is very loud.
Thorn?
Sure.
Yeah, isn't she? Yeah.
Did you say? What did you say?
Thorn, not the word you're thinking of. It's 2 things.
What? Keep it on that porch until they drag the others out of the water.
Telegrams to check. I have some friends down there.
Hold on just a moment, please.
Yeah, I've been, I've been fishing for a while. I think my friends probably are wondering where I am. Anyways.
This is Evangeline Thorn.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she and I are in a fishing business together.
In a fishing business with Evangeline Thorn.
Yep, we are turning a new leaf.
Oh, yes.
That is very interesting.
Can I help you, Audrey Dusk?
No, ma'am.
She doesn't want to see my muscles.
I got your telegram today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know you're capable of reading still.
Should I, do I need to respond to this one?
Why are you asking her that?
What? Fuck this?
Why don't you just tell me how you feel in person?
Wait, are you guys fighting?
Well,
No.
we're pen pals.
We're making friends.
I see.
So where are you fishing at, Speedy?
We were fishing out by seems to be in the swamps. Good gator fish down there.
What are you?
Fishing out by something in the swamps. Okay.
What are you doing, Dusk?
What?
Pen pals with Thorn?
I have to. She has to know that I acknowledge her telegram, so I don't get added to a list.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll explain it later.
Alright. Well,
she's a serial killer, by the way. I'm pretty sure
we'll
she's a serial killer.
you know, we're looking for some big robbers.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, hey, you can search me, man. I got just fishing gear on me.
Alright, I will do.
Oh, this fishing gear? I'm not very good at fishing, I have to tell you. I'm new to it. Everybody always says, Speedy, you should get into fishing for money, but,
Pretty nice, and I'll go ahead and search you as well.
Oh, sure. Got a cigarette there, Deputy?
I don't actually.
Do you have a new lure for me? I need a lure.
I don't have any lures.
Damn it. Well,
We
I'm
need
not
all
gonna get
sorts
any
of
better
fishing supplies.
Okay, well, let me confer with my deputies here, and then we'll straighten all this out, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, please don't run off.
Okay. Can I get off the porch though? Can I be like in the alleyway?
Why do you want to be in the alleyway?
I don't like people staring at me. I promise I won't run.
I wanna do this shit so I can talk to Boyd.
You can come off the porch, but I'd appreciate if you stand here in front of the building.
Everyone always makes fun of me. I'll be right here.
Oh, they're the boots.
Gonna be right
Nice.
You sobered up a little, Deputy?
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Were you in Blackwater a little bit ago?
Don't believe so.
Oh, because when they dragged you onto the porch there. And what were you in the water for?
Oh, our little fishing boat sank, didn't it?
The fishing boat, right, right. Do you usually wear a mask on your fishing boat, ma'am?
Yeah, want to make sure those fish don't jump in your gaping maw.
My gaping what?
Your mouth, Deputy.
Oh, I
He's
see.
like, what the fuck? Why did you say gaping more, Thorn?
Yeah, fucking cares.
Deputy Kerrigan, can I borrow you for a moment?
Have you got a cigarette, Dusk?
Yes, yeah, I do.
May I have the cigarette?
Of course.
I'm gonna go smoke it next to my friend over there.
Okay, I'll stay here and smoke my cigarette separately.
Yes. Let's stare at each other from across the road competitively.
Okay, we can. It's so good, right, Car? I like it. She also plays Sheriff Rabbit, the sheriff that badged us up. And she also did some sick medical RP when we were in Sisika. Mr. Moon's character, Tommy Two Snakes, was really fucked up from like a law shootout. It was like a really cool scenario. And he got sent to Sisika and he was like about to die. And it was only like 3 of us in there. So she had to give him like surgery, but only using items that you would have in jail. Like really like a fucked up surgery. It was really fucking cool. It was a cool scene.
Been another day, eh? Fucking accurate.
I got asked out today.
By who?
It was awful.
Who?
Klaus.
Wasn't he the one who was trying to teach you how to play poker?
Yep.
And then like, what the fuck? What'd you say?
I said okay a lot of times, and he said okay a lot of times back.
Did you put in a tip saying that the boat sank?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
And I'm not over exaggerating about that. Also, I've learned to say no.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
It's an improvement that you're saying no. Why didn't you just say no to Klaus?
You had to be there. It was really awkward. Also, Thorn and I are doing this thing where we stare at each other across the road.
Do you have trouble saying no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I have $1,000?
Sit down, my head's fucking spinning.
Wait,
Anyway.
$1,000, please.
What's wrong?
I'm just a little down, but I'm alright.
Are you in
I'm
trouble?
on the probably. Yeah.
What did McGregor have to say to you?
He was just asking for a positive ID on Thorn. And I could be in a little bit of trouble for going back on duty and responding to a bank robbery, even though I got told to go off duty.
Okay. Well, I talked to Marty, and he told me to go find you. And then once I started going to find you, all this shit started happening. Come with me to the stables, okay?
Why?
Just cause?
I don't want to go to the stables.
I heard about what happened to Bandit. I'm sorry.
I just need... What have you been doing today?
Boy, I want to give you Ash. I know it's not Bandit, but...
I can't. Listen. Ash reminds me too much of Bandit.
Okay.
And you know, it's your horse. Listen.
I want you to have Ash. I have a foxtrotter. I have Smoke still, so.
Give me a day to think about it, alright?
Okay. I'll
How's your day been?
Boring without my partner. I guess I kind of missed you too a little bit. I read in your telegram in case you forgot.
No, I didn't forget.
Shifts are more fun with the B and D together, but today it was really boring without the B and the SDSM, you know? And I also talked to Marty and he told me to go find you, so I was gonna go look for you.
You're gonna come look for me?
Yeah, once I got your telegram, I was already on the way for a Sissica transport, and then I tried to run away as fast as I could to go get you from Blackwater. That's what the telegram was. It said, I'm on my way. And then I got pulled into the fact that we had to intercept the bank robbery, which is kind of good because then I ran into you. But I was talking to Marty, and I'm pretty sure things will be fine. Just drink some water and try to sober up as much as you can. Here, let's go get water. What happened to not drinking?
I know.
You were just lecturing me about this other day, Boyd.
I know. Hey, Audrey. Never mind.
What? You can't just do that, Boyd. Did you drink? You better drink all of that canteen.
I will.
Do it now, Boyd. All of it.
I am.
He really drinks entire canteen.
Better?
Yeah, now fill it back up. I need to fill mine up too, actually.
So, what's new?
What's new is you're gonna tell me what you were about to tell me, Boyd.
Sure. You go first.
What do you mean I go first? You were about to say something and then you didn't.
I don't know. I'm just a little nervous. I don't know. I'm gonna get in big trouble, I think.
Okay, so you're nervous about what You think
Yeah,
Marty's gonna
yeah.
tell you?
Yeah, that's it.
It'll be fine. I've already talked to him. He's the one that told me to go.
This wasn't after I went on duty without his approval.
I'm sure I'll understand. All right. We could go. They might still be down in the Saint Denis office, and we can go make sure that you can go back on duty. I'll handle it. All right. I got you.
No, this is something I gotta handle. I appreciate it though.
Okay, but okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're not gonna get fired though. I mean, as of earlier, I checked. If you get fired, I'm turning in my badge.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I will. I will quite literally take this badge off and throw it down.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Let's go to Saint Denis and see if sheriff's around.
All right, maybe we check the tip line just to confirm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you had a bad day. Okay, let's go get you out of trouble, alright?
Yeah. Hey, Seth,
they must have not
that's
seen
not
it.
who I thought that was. Just
Nope,
keep
definitely
walking.
not.
It's awkward. Just keep walking.
I
Literally
thought
the
that was
same color
Mitchell.
clothing and hair. Just keep
I thought
moving.
that was Mitchell.
You guys staying here, or where are you guys off to?
We need to go find Marty.
You need to go find Marty? Is he even still around?
God, I hope so. Or Monroe.
I gotta speak to just any sheriff at this point.
Or Lewis.
What? Okay. Alright. Well, y'all be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, down to Saint Denis then?
Yeah, we're hanging. We're going to
Alright.
Saint Denis. Unless there's a tip. Do you know where any of the sheriffs are? Are they still talking down there?
Were they talking at Saint Denis?
Yeah, they were talking about some very important sheriff-only stuff.
I have no clue. I've been running around in the snow all fucking day today.
Yeah, but we need to see where they are exactly. We'll see.
Nothing much on where any sheriffs are currently.
Cash, Cash looks like might be the only one on duty right now, right?
Perhaps. Let me check the small report real quick. Lewis and Cash and Christensen.
Okay, where's Lewis at?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe
Hold
she's
on.
still on Saint Denis.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Where are you going? What's going on?
Saint Denis. Boyd and I need to
Why?
go talk to a sheriff.
Boyd and you need to talk to a sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do you need to talk to a sheriff about?
Stuff.
Stuff. Okay. Just about what happened with Boyd tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any sheriffs on duty?
Okay, well, you can do. You can check Sandini, sure.
Yeah.
But
If they're
it's
not
probably
there,
gonna
I'll
end
send
up
an
being
add-on.
Malone's decision, Boyd.
I understand, but I still would like to talk to a sheriff.
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care.
God damn it, Bert, in his early sleep schedule. This guy. First to be fired? Oh.
Hey, did you still want to, learn how to play poker?
Yeah, kinda. But the last time you taught me to play poker, you told me to raise everything, and I learned that you were just trying.
I know. Well, I'm not a great player. I've been trying to learn myself since then, and maybe I could teach you what I've learned, maybe.
I think that you tried to get me to lose all my money, Boyd.
Oh. I mean, I don't have to help you. I was just offering.
If you want to play poker, we could go play poker, Boyd. It's not like I just feel like it's the easiest way for me to interact with people is sometimes over cards.
Ollie?
Hi, Klaus.
Right.
Oh.
What?
Speaking of which.
What?
Oh, this is like nothing.
What is it?
Nothing, Boyd. Where are you going? Where are you going, Boyd?
Nowhere.
What? Are you doing the same thing?
What thing?
Are you trying to make me curious about what you're gonna say and then you keep taking it away?
I don't know, you sound like you said speaking of which. Who's that fella?
That's Klaus.
Let me see.
Well, originally, Hi.
Howdy.
Sheriff Lewis.
Howdy.
Can we have a chat?
Oh my lord, what'd you do?
Well, not me.
It was me.
Oh, watch out, my horse is up the road.
It
Silas,
was
look
me.
out.
Silas, Silas.
Is Malone around or?
He is not. I would suggest you talk to him tomorrow, though.
I've got to talk to a sheriff now, I think.
What did you do?
Maybe should
Or
tell you
not do.
inside.
All right. Cash.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can leave, Lewis. You
No,
go to bed.
he wants to talk to all of us, I think.
No, I don't have to. You can go if you want.
No, it's fine. Okay. What
no,
is
we can.
it? Ooh.
Well, I was forced off duty by Sheriff
This is not gonna go.
And I was down in Blackwater where I saw Sheriff Cat.
I want to listen. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Tip line's too far. What can I pretend to do?
Come down and assess me and see if I was ready to go back on duty. Between that time, I was in the sheriff's office waiting when I saw an oil tanker show up in town behind the office towards the dock, well, in front of the office. And, there was a fellow on there with his hands raised and fellas with masks. I watched them through the window for a couple minutes as they started threatening the fella on the wagon, saying that if he moved, they'd blow him up. and it was no longer than a minute or two before tip came in that there was a bank robbery in Blackwater. I made my way out of the office and hid behind a box and watched the fella at the dock there trying to get some kind of description on the fellas at the boat. They didn't see me. I then made my way to the bank where I saw no deputies on the street. The fella inside the bank was very aggressive, yelling and screaming, threatening the hostage. There was a bunch of people clamoring outside the bank. There was also another large group outside the saloon, citizens. And I waited another minute or two, still no deputy showed up, so I disobeyed an order and I went on duty so I could clear the streets and try to talk to whoever was inside.
Fuck, I can't hear.
All right. Well, Boyd, that is, duly noted. Your situation is duly noted. How sober were you at the time?
Sober.
Yeah, I was doing a bit better than when you saw me, sir. I had a coffee and washed my face a little bit. I was feeling a little bit better. And it's nothing like seeing a big oil tanker with someone with their hands raised to sober you up a little bit. But I couldn't just stand there with everyone on the street there. People were starting to run to the bank to use the bank as well. There were some dust issues starting to happen, so I cleared the town out. I spoke to the negotiator for about 3 or 4 minutes before Sanctum and Shaw showed up, and I gave lead over to Shaw. I then helped Sanctum over by the dock. And the only thing I could think of, because we didn't have enough deputies down there, there's only 3 of us, and the bank was about to be finished. They were saying that it was almost done. The only thing I could think of was to send an anon requesting law to maybe post up on the shoreline around Braithwaite Manor and Rhodes, because that's the direction their boat was facing at the dock. Yeah, I made my way over to Rhodes, and their boat sank because they got over to Braithwaite and the law was already posted up over there, and they turned back around and got all mixed up, and the boat ended up sinking. So.
Okay. And do you understand why Marty told you to go off duty?
Nia. Yes, sir.
Hey, do you feel like Marty was wrong to do so?
No, sir.
Hey, do you feel like in the moment, with the explosion and everything, you were able to make a careful decision to go against his order in order to help people?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Did you tell the other deputies there that you were inebriated?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And at any point, did you feel like you were unable to, see straight or hold your weapon or anything like that?
No, sir.
All right. Is there anything else that you feel like you need to share with us? Any other details that might be important?
No, just that I am a little ashamed and sorry.
Right. Okay. Silas, you got anything?
Yeah, Nia. So, yeah. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us up, Nia.
Well, I know you've had a long day, and I think your heart's in the right place. Sounds like you did what you could to avoid the situation. You let the officers on scene know. You kept the civilians out of harm's way. Correct? It sounds like you declared martial law and all that.
Yes, sir.
Hell.
Lewis, do you have any thoughts that you'd want to make known?
is she talking so
Boyd, I
low?
appreciate you coming out and talking to us and getting ahead of it, telling us the full story, so we don't just get hearsay or nothing. You know, like Silas said, you had a long day already. You should go get yourself some rest, or you know, go do something, get your mind off of all this, find some way to relax, and I mean, just go talk to Marty tomorrow. If you can find Marty, I think having a conversation with him, he'll probably want to hear firsthand from you what your explanation is. But I mean, at this time, I don't think that there's anything we need to do. I just encourage you to go, you know, get some rest, relax, you know, let loose a little bit. All right?
Yes, sir. I'll do that first thing in the morning.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your time.
Louis. Can I talk to you? Separately, privately.
Silas, do not leave me.
Ah, Cat.
All right, let's get out of here, Silas.
Louis.
I hate all of you.
Ah! Why?
Not you. Them two.
Did you have a good talk down here?
Oh, yeah, it was fantastic.
Hey, Boyd has sobered up a lot, and I feel like if I was in the position where people's lives were in danger and I had a badge to be able to do it and I felt like I could function, I feel like he wasn't in the wrong. Right?
I'm not mad at him, Dusk.
Okay. He's not going to get in trouble, right?
Not by me.
You think he's going to get in trouble with Marty?
I got no idea what Marty's going to do. I think that Boyd seems to understand where he messed up and why we were asking him to go off duty, or why Marty asked him to go off duty. And, yeah, I don't, I'm not going to dole out any punishment.
Okay. He drank a lot of water. I saw.
Okay, good. That's very good.
And he's like sober now. Ma'am, can we get back on the, can you patrol with me? He's my partner after all. You know, we do our best together.
Well, Cash is the one that just told him to go do something fun, so you might want to go ask Cash.
Can you ask him? I'm scared of Cash.
Oh, come here. Cash, you're scary.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
Imagine if you had 5 sheriffs right behind you earlier.
Yeah, I didn't do great with that patrol either.
Go on. He ain't that scary.
Okay, look, Sheriff Cash, I saw.
Why are you hiding behind me?
But
okay,
Louis, you want to tell him?
No, you
I
tell
feel like
him.
you
This
could
is
tell
your
him better,
thing.
please.
This is your thing. Go ahead.
Look, listen. Okay, Sheriff Cash, please, can Boyd go back on duty, please? He's sober now. He did what he had to do. No one died. He saved the entire town of Blackwater. We cracked a case yesterday. We put someone in jail for murder plus 2 other people for conspiracy pleas, and we opened up an old case. Look, we work our best together, please. Please get Boyd go back on duty, please, Sheriff Cash, please. Please, sir.
Dusk.
Yes, sir.
Compose yourself for me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Why do you want Boyd on duty?
Because we're a partner team, sir. We work our best together.
Can't y'all both go, I don't know, throw dice or play cards or something? Go fishing?
We like our job, sir. We do our job together, sir.
I like my job
What are
too.
2 things that fit together?
A gun and a holster?
Okay, well, he's like a gun and I'm like a holster.
So do you think the 2 of you could maybe, I mean, for a night, find something not work-related to do? I mean, look, I spent a lot of time when I was, a year ago when I was hired, I was a deputy. I was working, 12 hours a day, 14 hours a day, basically killing myself because I really wanted to work. But it wouldn't do you too much harm to have a night off duty, would it?
Yeah.
Let him sober up a little bit more just so there ain't any questions about it, you know, so there ain't no potential problems. Maybe just go riding around somewhere, you know, and, you know, instead of wearing your badges, you know, you just ride and, you know, maybe you just are scouting around looking for things. And, you know, instead of being on duty, you could be, you know, off duty, but still thinking about, you know, work.
But
You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I saw him. He drank a lot of water, sir. He's super sober now, sir. I know that he's not gonna do anything wrong, and we have a big case. It's a murder case. We got a full confession, sir. We're supposed to work all night on it, and we have a lot of work to do. Please, sir, please. We could go roll some dice and play poker and all of that, but
okay.
Just if we
All
want,
right.
you know, we have a lot of work to do, sir.
All right.
York, yeah. Mind if I pipe in?
Go ahead.
You know, an excitable state isn't necessarily something that's fairly convincing that it's a good idea.
Oh, well, what?
Composure and keeping a calm, level head and showing us that between the two of you, at least there'd be one that we knew was at 100%.
Oh.
Would be more convincing than, Now, I am inclined to agree with Cash that, I mean, I know y'all put in some very long hours and you work very hard. But is this murder case so pressing that a single night away from it will make or break it?
Maybe. Because once they know that someone confessed, then they could get their alibis ready and it could throw things out the window, sir. But I understand the composure thing. I really do. I'm working on my social ineptitude and conversationalism, sir.
Are we aware that the folks that they may go yammering to, are they around tonight? Or have you seen them?
Well, we put, some of them in Sisika, some might be in Valentine, some might be here around Saint Denis. I'm not really too sure, sir.
What case are you working?
Okay, so, well, yesterday, Boyd and I, we put Delaney in Sisika for 500 and some days.
All right, so for Phoenix Haston.
Exactly. And during that, we had his brother and some friends of his also in jail. Just me and Boyd were there. And we were able to negotiate with him for a full confession, as long as we dropped the times off of his friends and family. And while we were doing that, we got held up by Kitty, and the two of us had to handle the entire situation. She held Boyd at gunpoint, and I was able to get her in cuffs, eventually working as a team, because, you know, we worked the best together. And then while he was confessing to that entire thing, what happened after was he also confessed to the actual murder of Vincenzo Romeo. And we were supposed to work the case all night.
Okay. What are your next steps in that case?
Well, I put down the paperwork. Boyd updated the paperwork for the Vincenzo Romeo murder that is now reopened. And we're working on getting some facts straight for Lucille, Ronnie, and Jim. Solomon's dead. And you could see those. They are under wanted for questioning and do not act currently. But we are working it so that we can possibly put them to full wanted right now and get our facts straight for the case tonight so that we can start moving on it tomorrow.
So this means your next steps are that you're gathering information from people, going around questioning people?
Exactly. We might need to go talk to Delaney as well, possibly get the names of more people that might have seen them before and after the incident. And I know that his family is usually around Valentine at this time, and they might know some things too.
Right. Well,
Please, sir, we've been working our asses off, but we like it.
All right. Under one condition, which is that I'm going to be tagging along with you. And if Boyd seems like he is still slurring his speech and like he can't really see straight, then we'll have to ask him to, step down for the evening.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go tell him, sir?
Sure.
Okay. Sold. Boyd! Boyd! If this asshole fucking logged off after I did that whole fucking thing. Where's he? Oh my god. He better not be fucking...
Voices. Hey there.
I can't find him. He might be checking his telegram.
Yeah, you probably need to go send him one. Anything on the tip line?
Med, FOA cash, moving SD, Shaw, Hurst headed here along shoreline. Shaw needs to speak with you.
Oh.
Let me go send him a telegram, sir. I'll be right back. Bastille?
Cash, we're going to bed.
Yeah, you do that. Long overdue.
Love you. Kisses.
Is this my horse? Okay, dope. I know. I bet you he will be. God damn it, Boyd! Why? Come here! No! Boyd, stop! Stop! Boyd, I swear.
What? I'm off duty anyway. What's the fucking matter?
I hate you so much. You come with
What?
me. Get on my horse.
What?
Get on my horse. Boyd, get on my horse right now.
I'll grab your hips.
I hate you so much right now. You have no idea what I just did.
What'd you do?
I got you approved to get back on duty.
Oh, well, well...
No, you need a
I'm
bath.
ready.
Bath, Boyd.
Bath? I don't want a bath. I already had a bath.
Bath again, Boyd. Water again, Boyd.
Hey. Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Did you know how I said that I didn't like your face?
Yeah.
I lied.
Oh my God, Boyd. Get up. Come on.
I'm fine. Just let me lay for a second. Just give me a second. Oh, your steps. Oh.
What?
Okay. All right. I just need a second. I can get up.
Okay. You know what? I'll sit here with you, okay? You still have that water?
Maybe.
Can you drink it?
Can I ask a question?
What, Boyd?
Who's Klaus?
Just some guy that offered to play poker with me and then took it back.
Oh. Alright. Well, I can teach you, don't worry. I've learned a thing or two. I read a book.
You read a book?
Yeah, I read a book on how to play poker.
Yeah, but Klaus is also that guy that Jack Burton keeps telling everyone that I think is a lover.
What?
It's not true.
I want to get up.
You want to get up or you won't get up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up. I can get up. Help me out.
Okay. Hey, Boyd.
Yeah, Audrey.
Here. Get up.
Thank you.
He asked me out today.
Klaus.
Yeah, Klaus. I'm not gonna look, but bathe. I won't go if you don't want me to.
I mean, it's up to you, isn't it? I mean, it's your life. If that's what you want to do.
I mean, he asked me if it was a date or if it was just a friendly dinner. And I said I'd go, but it was just a friendly dinner.
Yeah, one of those friendly dinners. Yeah. Do you know who this? Do you know anything about him?
No, not very much. I looked him up and he didn't really have a record. At least the last time I checked.
Did you check the archives?
No. I mean, I think I did actually. I had this situation today where some people were being really rude when I had to arrest them, and one of them I had tried to save their life before. And he was talking a lot of shit to me, and Klaus happened to overhear it. And he seemed pretty understanding about it, actually. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. So you don't think that I should go to the friendly dinner, Boyd?
I think you should do what you want to do. And if you want to go to a dinner with this guy, I think you probably should. If that's what you want.
Yeah, well, what if I don't want to go?
Then don't go then. I mean, if you don't want to go, don't go. That's pretty simple, right? If you don't want to go, then you probably shouldn't.
Okay. Okay. I looked.
Well,
I didn't see anything.
yeah. Yeah, I'll get out now.
I should probably take a bath too. Do you feel any more sober?
I feel alright. Yeah, if you want to take a bath, I'll
Yeah.
wait outside for you.
I mean, you could just look away. We're talking.
Yeah, but, So, how long have you known this guy for?
Yeah, not really very long.
What's his name again?
His name's Klaus Boyd. He's over there looking at the paperwork.
All right.
Okay. You still have that water?
Yeah.
I need you to drink both canteens. I'm gonna need you
Why?
to drink so much that you're gonna need a piss right now.
Why?
What do you mean? Why are you loading your gun right in front of me?
Just in case I need it.
Okay, you can't use that right now.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it.
Come here. I
Yeah.
need you to drink the 2 canteens right now, Boyd.
I will, but I gotta investigate this fella.
What fella? Come here, Boyd. Come
no,
here.
I'm investigating.
Okay, come here. Look at me.
I gotta
Boyd.
make sure that he
Boyd,
ain't a
look at me.
scumbag.
Boyd.
What?
Come here and look at me.
What?
Look at me. I need you right now to drink both of those waters. Right now, Boyd.
Okay, I'll drink him as we move.
Now. Boyd, come here.
What?
If you're even slurring.
Are you well?
I
If you're
slur when I'm sober.
Okay, me too. But if you're even a little bit seeming not sober, he's not gonna let you go on duty. And I had to beg him and reason with him so we could work together again tonight.
Then we can what?
So we can work together tonight.
Right, okay.
Because you want to go on duty. What do you mean? What did you hear?
I was daydreaming, sorry.
Daydreaming about what?
Never you mind. Let's go.
Did you drink both of it?
Yes.
Okay. Mag, thank you so much for gifting my soda pain. What the hell were you dreaming about? Unless you'd rather do something else than go on duty.
No, I gotta stop at the office for a second anyway.
Okay, you want to go back on duty, right?
We'll see.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I'll do whatever you want to do.
Do you know where the office is?
Yeah, I do.
Why are you going this way then?
What if I just wanted to take a longer route back? Am I not allowed to?
No, you're fine.
Okay. I've almost ran over like 2 locals. I'm serious about you losing your badge. If you lose your badge, mine's going with it.
I'm not losing the badge. I'm gonna clear it up. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Go talk to Cash.
Yeah, I got some questions for him.
scuffed hitching post.
Talking right now. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
We're just about done. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
release, we're at a point where it's interruptible.
Oh. Well, yeah, you can finish your conversation. I'll be right here.
All right.
Are you looking it up?
Oh yeah, I'm looking it up. All right.
Okay, maybe I should look it up too. Really? Okay. So can you teach me how to do that? Because it kills my immersion when I have to do that. This is terrifying. Look at this. This is terrifying. I'm gonna look it up too, actually. Yeah, he's so good. I love role-playing with him. Let's see. Klaus. There's actually nothing. I wanted to set up some other keybinds for like removing HUD, PvP toggles, stuff like that.
Hey, Dusk, Boyd.
Yes, sir.
Is Ezekiel one of the people that y'all need to talk to?
Ezekiel? That's a name?
Yeah, Ezekiel.
Never heard of it.
He's related to the Valentine Saloon. I think I seen his name in one of those reports.
Ezekiel.
I thought so as well.
Perhaps his name is in the report about
Oh, Ezekiel.
Why did you say
It's not
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
That's what I
You
said.
said Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Yeah,
Ezekiel, sir.
Yes, we know Ezekiel. Yes, sir.
Is he wanted for question, or are you done with him?
As far as we know, we're pretty done with him. He served the time.
All right.
Is he around right now, actually?
I have no idea. I saw him a bit earlier. He was I talked to him about a situation earlier today, and he gave me some information.
Sheriff.
Hmm?
I've been looking through the files for somebody. I can't find anything. I don't know. I just want to know if you know about this individual and what you know. If you could just give me a moment. Do you know anyone by the name of Klaus?
I do, yeah. Yeah, let's go have a chat.
Yes, beautiful.
All right.
Oh, God. Hey.
I'll say that tense moment where I feel like a horse is just going to bust through the door.
Hey. What did Ezekiel tell you earlier?
He gave me some information about an incident that happened earlier today. For now, I'm just going to keep that between me and the sheriffs.
Okay. Is it related to any of this?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't be.
Okay. I think after thinking about it, the only people that would possibly be around during the time of Vincenza's murder would be Delaney, right?
I have no idea. I don't even know when that was.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about one of the kidnappings that happened earlier today. Technically both of them, but still.
Kidnappings?
Yep, there was a few kidnappings.
And Ezekiel?
Well, technically hostage takings, but...
Oh, I actually saw it in a tip line. SG, Wallace Station. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
It was related to one of those scenarios.
Okay.
If the sheriffs feel good about sharing that information, that's on them. But I'm keeping that between me and them.
Is it more than that, shop? Because it's in the tip line.
No, it is more than that.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I really want it. Where'd he go? Where'd Boyd go?
Behind you.
Boyd's not there.
probably.
What are you guys talking about over there? Cash? Why can't you tell me?
Oh, I can.
Okay, can you tell me then?
I'm choosing not to.
What are you looking up?
He's asking me about Klaus. Why are y'all interested in Klaus?
No reason, sir.
Wait, are you... you have a reason to know about Klaus as well?
No, I mean, but as his you know, partner and teammate of BD in the SM, I feel like I should maybe know.
You are not a very good liar. Yeah, you can join our conversation. It would be good for you to know what kind of man Klaus is if, you know, seemingly there's something irrelevant here.
Okay, what do you mean? There's nothing going on with me and Klaus, Sheriff Cash.
I wasn't implying there was. I just implied
I feel like I should clarify that that's not something that is, you know, happening currently or ever for that matter.
That was the furthest thing from my mind until you brought it up, and now I'm questioning that. Now I'm wondering if there is something going on.
No, sir.
I assume that that's not the case. If that was something where that would suddenly become the case, you know, unexpectedly, inexplicably, I would hope that you would then give us a little bit of a forewarning.
He doesn't have a record, sir. I mean, not that I've looked or anything.
I believe he has been charged with something. I don't remember. His record would be very light. However, I know that he's been involved in some other things that I haven't been able to prove. Including murder, by the way.
Oh.
Now, I'm sure that he will tell you he don't have a record and that it would likely be true, but I think I arrested him for some very, very simple things like, I don't even remember. I remember talking to him for like an hour in the Valentine Sheriff's Office because he did something real stupid. He was telling me about how he was, you know, he didn't have a horse because he was the world's fastest runner or something. He was different, you know, from a different country and very much just different in all kinds of ways. But, yeah, eventually he, you know, got little hooks in with a lot of different, you know, folks in the shady underbelly of Saints Crossing. And I believe that he was responsible for, involved in a paid murder of someone.
Oh, shit.
Like a hitman.
What? Okay. Who?
Klaus.
No, I know Klaus. I mean, who died?
Her name was Dilla.
Who the hell's Dilla?
Yeah, Dilla with an E. Like, I don't know. I don't remember her last name even at this point. But she was a woman who was a little bit irritable, wasn't necessarily well liked by a lot of folks, and there was one person in particular who had a lot of money and offered $5,000 to Klaus to kill her, essentially. And then she ended up dead after coming to me saying, Klaus is going to kill me, please help me. And I said, don't you worry, I'll help you.
Amazing.
And then I went to sleep and woke up the next day and she was dead.
Oh.
It was a great failure on my part, and I never was able to prove who it was that killed her, so no one was ever arrested for it. I still think about it quite regularly, but I know Klaus was involved. If he was not the killer himself, I think he knows who was, but he's never given me anything on it.
I see. Well, nothing is going to happen. Where's Boyd?
He's just, you know, sleeping in a little corner right there.
Well, you don't have to worry, sir, because I'm not gonna lollipop.
The lollipop, right? That's look. Klaus at the same time is a wealth of information. He is connected. I mean, with a lot of different folks. He hears everything. I mean, he used to work at the Blue Pearl, and everybody would just come in and tell him everything. So he's got a lot of information. So being friendly with Klaus, I mean, I'm friendly with Klaus. He used to call me Emperor Cash. I don't know. I think it was a term of endearment or something.
Oh, I think okay, so when Klaus first came to the crossing, he was showing me, a different place, right? Apparently, he thought that the deputies, he thought that we were all, like, gods, or he had to worship us and stuff, emperors, so he would, like, bow down, because he thought we were royalty.
Yeah, part of that was a prank that was played by a former senior deputy, Jack Burton.
Jack Burton is an asshole, sir. No offense. Sorry.
He is a little bit.
He's the one that started all this.
Started all what?
He started this whole thing between Klaus and I where he told Klaus that I think that he's my lover, which he's not, by the way. I feel like I should clarify that. But then Klaus asked me to go on a friendly dinner with him, which I said, okay. And he said, okay. And then I said, okay again. Then he said, okay. And then I said, okay again. So, we agreed to go to a very friendly, not a date at all dinner as friends.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
That is absolutely fine. But it is still important for you to know who it is that you're, hanging around. He is capable of, murder potentially. And if he didn't kill this woman, because, again, I can't prove it, he was at least contacted by someone who believed him to be capable of murdering for money. So he is that kind of person potentially, so just keep your wits about you. And at the same time, he is, from what we can tell, friendly with all kinds of people, right? So be careful what you tell him. Any information that you tell him, he will surely share with who knows who. Could be Gavin Summers, first of all, and let me tell you, if Gavin Summers gets hold of information like, who you're sweet on, who you care about, if you have family.
Pardon me, just gonna check one.
That will be used against you. So just be very careful what personal information you reveal to Klaus, all right?
All right. Okay. Do you know if Boyd's gonna be sleeping in that corner for the rest of the night, even though I begged you for him to be able to go on duty?
I don't know. You could try splashing water on his face. I mean, I thought he was sobering up.
I mean, I'm pretty. He's sober. What's the most sober thing? Whistle? No, that's what. It's opposite. What's really sober, sir? I'm really sober.
Are you not sober?
No, I'm so sober, sir. I took up bourbon drinking, but not tonight.
Why is it every time you say something, it just makes me start believing that you're lying to me?
Huh? No, I didn't. I swear. I've been working for so long, sir. I haven't.
I suspected none of these things until these words come out of your mouth, phrased in such ways that now I'm just suspicious of everything.
I haven't had a drink.
I believe that.
Okay, so I'm sober, sir. I only was on duty one time after having 4 drinks of bourbon, and it's only 4 glasses, and I didn't do anything after.
Okay.
Because,
right.
my great boss, Marty Malone, I want to follow in his footsteps.
And drink bourbon?
It makes you a great sheriff, sir. And now he's my boss, because, I'm stationed out here in Saint Denis, so I follow in the steps of the great Marty Malone, sir.
The great Marty Malone. Okay.
He's like, what the fuck?
Interesting. Don't make that a habit. I mean, that might be Marty's worst quality, but...
I mean, are you sure that's his worst quality?
Maybe. I don't know. Why? Do you have a different idea?
No, I don't.
What might it be if you were to make a guess?
Maybe, denial. He's in denial a lot.
What's he in denial about?
I don't think we should talk about it, sir. How far do I want to keep digging? Like, I don't know. Is this too far?
Something to do with
Should I keep
his
digging for fun?
crippling addiction to bourbon.
No.
Okay.
You know, how he thinks that him and Pappas spent a lot of time together, and that, you know, he's in a very loving relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he lies about the fact that they, you know, hug and have fun together at night. Well, he doesn't, because I had a talk with him, and he told me that him and Pappas were spending a lot of time together the night before. And, well, that's not true, because I was working with Pappas on a case, so I know he's in denial, sir.
I see. That's news to me. I didn't realize that. That's very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad, sir. Well. Yeah. I think you need to go splash water on Boyd's face, sir.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He didn't indicate that he wanted to sleep there, so I don't know. Hopefully he comes back.
No, I don't
wakes
think
up.
he did.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just gonna pretend that how much more awkward can I make? Is this considered an awkward conversation?
Dusk, I'll put it this way. Do you want me to go to the general store and buy you a shovel, and so you can keep digging that hole that you're in? I want to let you know we heard all of that.
What?
From your perspective.
You heard all of it?
We
All
only
of that.
might have heard
no,
your side of it.
Oh shit! You heard all
Only your
every.
side.
Oh,
Every single bit.
okay.
Not
wasn't
really
gonna say
what you're
anything,
saying, but
You asked.
Hi. Have we met before?
no, it's nice to meet you. I'm Cadet Kate Hurst.
Oh, hi. Audrey Dusk, not a cadet.
Nice to meet you, not a cadet.
She's a deputy, by the way.
Oh, deputy. Okay, nice to meet you, deputy.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. Okay, well, I'm feeling pain all over from my lack of social capabilities. Anyways,
Pain,
is
huh?
there anything happening on the tip line? See, this is why I don't go off duty, by the way, Cash. I just hope you know, I'm pretty good at, getting criminals and paperwork, but when it comes to talking to people, it's painful, sir. Okay, let's see what's going on. Nothing.
You realize that talking to people is 90% of this job?
Yeah, but I'm good at it when it comes to work.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take you in on that.
Shaw, you know it's true.
I want to believe you.
What do you mean
I want to believe you. That I'm gonna leave it at that. I want to believe you. So I
Okay,
will.
we patrolled together earlier. It wasn't awkward.
Yeah, we did.
See?
I mean, it was awkward for unrelated reasons.
Okay, it's awkward because
A lot of people just didn't want to talk to us.
no, it's awkward because you can't ride a horse properly, sir.
I can ride a horse
You
properly.
could not ride a horse.
The Montana
You-
River is just a bitch and a half.
No, you are the worst horse rider I've ever ridden with.
That is definitely not true.
It is so true. We
No.
are at a 2 for
No,
2
no, no.
riding together and just not being able to go anywhere. Yesterday, I think you fell off a cliff.
I did not fall off a cliff yesterday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
I do not recall this.
Okay, well, we were riding together, and then all of a sudden, your horse was at a cliff, and you were gone, so I'm pretty sure you fell off a cliff.
I genuinely do not remember this. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me.
That was you, Shaw.
I don't know what you're talking about, though.
If you fell off the cliff, though, and hit your head, would you even remember it, though?
I do not recall falling off a cliff at all yesterday. I recall hopping down cliffs and that, but I don't recall falling down a cliff.
Okay. I think he's having issues with that CFX error connecting
Plus,
shit.
I've seen worse than me. With my own 2 eyes.
I don't
anything happening.
I don't know if I should wait.
If not, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
How long are you gonna wait for Boyd?
I'll wait however long I need to wait, I guess. Why?
Do you have any of that casework you can do from in the office here, or is it all involving going and fishing folks and talking to them?
I mean, I have the rough outline for the paperwork. You want to take a look at it?
Sure.
Okay.
I was judging. Alright, nothing happening on the line. Before you do that, Keshka, I have one last quick conversation with you, like a couple sentences, and then I'm probably gonna head out.
Sure. Yeah, 1 second, Dusk.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Hey, Cadet, how long have you been a cadet?
Honestly, mostly just today. I went out a little bit last night, but not for very long.
Well, if Boyd comes back, you're on a ride together?
He might not want to ride with me at the moment.
Wait, why?
His horse might have gotten killed while, he was trying to help me train.
Oh, why? You killed Bandit!
I didn't mean to. I didn't try and kill the horse. It was an honest mistake. The horse must have tripped on something. I genuinely didn't try and run my horse into him or anything. I swear.
Was it just you two?
No, there was a couple of us out there. It was just me and him, doing lasso training though at that time. The rest of them
You
were
two
up late.
did lasso training together? By yourselves?
No. Let me see. Sheriff Lewis was there. Senior Deputy Kyle
Then why
was
did you
there.
say by yourselves?
They had somebody run and another person chase. That's what I mean.
He chased you!
Yes.
For how long?
Not very.
Did he tackle you? And
No,
rope you
no.
up?
No, he was trying to rope me off the horse, and I was trying to avoid getting roped off, and I stopped and turned the horse on the back of his haunches, and he came quicker than I thought, and it just didn't go well.
It's your fault.
I genuinely didn't mean it, I swear.
I'm so mad at you. You know, Boyd almost lost his job today because of you. And then I would have lost my job today because Boyd lost his job.
I didn't mean anything by it.
How could you be so reckless?
I don't know what to say.
You know, I accidentally let out a serial killer from Sisika. But I think you killing Boyd's horse is even worse than that. I'm so mad at you. I hope all of these piss pots have been cleaned, Kate. There's shit in this one, Kate! You better get to work! Oh my god. Benji, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh, that was so hard. I want to watch her clean the piss pot. Is she actually cleaning it? I can't see on the inside. Fuck, I can't see. Fuck. I'm gonna walk in just so I can see. I have to grab her the toothbrush, I forgot. She's sad. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot to give you this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Are you still talking?
No, we're done. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making her clean the piss pot. She killed Boyd's horse.
Did she really kill Boyd's horse?
Yes.
Yeah, during the training. All right. I'm gonna head to sleep.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
good night, y'all.
Why are you saying it like that? Like
Okay,
I'm
bye.
dumb?
Okay.
Okay.
Get lost is how she's saying it.
Or as Monroe would say, fare thee well.
Okay. At what point do we say we're done waiting?
Well, it's certainly past that time where I would be done waiting. But you know, you are your own person. Maybe you are more patient than I am.
I could be patient at times. It depends. Also, I'm watching her clean the piss pots because I'm, you know, I feel like that's not a bad punishment for having killed Boyd's horse.
No problem. Good night to you.
Nah.
All right, let me call.
Be safe. You all right, Hurst?
I'm fine. I'm just cleaning.
Yeah, I see that.
I think it is. Dougie, I think it is. He's still drinking it. I'll wait. I'm pretty patient. Okay. Yeah, that shit's fucking annoying. Last time I had to restart like twice until it worked, and then I don't even know if the restart did anything. It's just people said it did. She's so good.
Yes.
I'd just as well throw a bucket over it, and you know, then
She makes you feel so bad for her.
Try to mop it all up, just throw that all out. But to be honest with you, I'd never clean these things.
She makes you feel so fucking bad.
Clean these things. It's just a pointless endeavor, other than it amuses Dusk.
That's fine if this is what needs to be done. It needs to be done. I don't mind it.
Well, it don't need to be done, but I suppose I admire your gracefulness in accepting this task. Jesus. Yeah, you can stop anytime you like. There's no need to. You feeling good about yourself, Dusk?
Yeah, is she feeling good about herself, sir?
Do you think she felt good about killing that horse?
Do you think I felt good about releasing a serial killer into the wild?
What now?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I heard that somebody did that. I did not realize it was you. Who was it?
This is a really good cigarette, sir. You want a cigarette? You like cigarettes, sir? You like cigarettes, right?
I do not.
You like... What do you like, sir? You like anything?
Milk?
I don't drink milk anymore. I don't drink milk anymore on account of, well, this guy that apparently worked for Kerrigan's Cream or something said that he was giving me Kerrigan's Cream milk, and then after I drank it, it was his mom's titty milk, and now I just don't trust any milk that I get anymore, sir. And then, on top of that, if it's the Kerrigan's Cream, I'm afraid that is Boyd's mom's titty milk, but I can't ask him because they said not to ask him.
Wow. I certainly don't drink milk that comes from that ranch, that's for sure. The history there is convoluted. They used to put bath water in it.
Huh?
Yeah, bath water. They would take bath water from folks and put it in with the cream or whatever that they were baking.
Is that why it's so thick?
I don't know if that makes it more thick or not, but it makes it so I will never, ever consume products from that farm.
I don't know if it's good that I... Wonder what she's thinking right now.
Can you unlock the other cells?
Oh, you're telling her to do more than one?
Oh, I only said one piss pot, but if she's doing all of them, that's pretty thorough.
Would you like to be done and do something else?
No, it's okay. I'll finish up.
Do you have other cells you want to unlock at dusk?
Let's see. Oh, okay. No. That was a really, that was something that, okay, you're fine. It's good. You're fine.
All right. If that's all, then I think I'm gonna go make camp for the night.
Oh. You're not taking her out on duty, Sheriff?
If she needs to sleep, she can sleep. No forced work here or nothing.
Oh, I actually
Yeah,
told the
it's
other
pretty
cadet
late.
that 2 hours a day isn't enough time.
That's fine. I think I've been going around for maybe 6 hours now or so.
I mean,
Before you go.
Sure.
All right, it's just gonna be very, very quick. Just gonna ask
You
you a couple
sound so
questions.
sad.
Number one, what's the most important thing you learned today?
I'd say about proper situations with the bank, alerting people and getting out of town, and about riding formations.
Okay. In particular, who do you think is the deputy that has been most helpful, or sheriff, in teaching you things, training you?
They would be Senior Deputy Kai and Deputy Shaw.
Okay. Is there any questions that you have or anything you want to ask?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. Next time any deputy tries to tell you to clean a chamber pot or something, you just say that Sheriff Cash said you were exempt from that kind of work. Unless that's work that you personally want to do, then, I mean, by all means, knock yourself out. But you certainly don't have to do that. No reason for it.
I really don't mind it. I came here to prove something to myself, and I guess maybe the people around me. So I don't mind whatever that means.
All right. Well, I appreciate that attitude. Do you need an escort wherever you're going? Are you going somewhere dangerous?
No, I'm just gonna go find a place to make camp. It'll be all right.
All right. Well, in that case, I wish you, you know, a good night's rest, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Sheriff, did you ask her what she learned today?
I asked the most important thing she learned.
Did she say anything about learning to not kill horses?
She did not. Surely it wasn't entirely her fault.
Cadet feedback. Kate Hurst.
I suppose I'll tell you now, I don't mind whatever you write. I'm not gonna kiss anybody's ass to try and change something. I feel bad enough about what happened. And I don't know what can make that up. Maybe I can try and find that out. But obviously it's nothing I can do right now. So if you don't mind, if you could unlock the door, I'd like to leave.
Yeah, I got the door for you.
Thank you.
At the front here?
That's fine.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too.
Oh god, I hate it. Oh shit, I hate it. Hey, Sheriff. You think I should remove that last bit of feedback?
What does it say?
She killed Boyd's horse and didn't learn from it.
Do you think that's fair feedback, that it's going to be helpful in determining if we hire this person?
I mean, if she can't ride horses and kills them, then yeah. Right? I didn't kill a horse during my cadet phase.
Is there a reason in particular that you're trying to torture this girl other than the horse?
It was Boyd's horse, not just any horse.
Right. Did you have a special relationship with that horse, or?
Yeah. It was Boyd's horse. And Boyd and I, we have our horses. We have a horse thing. Don't worry about it.
A horse thing.
Yeah, we have a horse thing. Well, I have a horse that looks exactly like Bandit. You know?
Bandit being your horse?
No, Bandit is his horse that is dead now because of her. And now we don't have matching horses anymore. And then now he's going to lose his record for the barrel races that he just got because of her. So, you know. I'll remove the feedback, sir. I could read between the lines.
I mean, you could tell she's broken up about it, right?
Not enough! A horse died, sir! Not just any horse, Boyd's horse, sir!
Right, but it was an accident, was it not? Or was it somehow extreme negligence, or was it just misfortune?
I wasn't there. I took it out. I took out the... Look, I'm happy enough with her pain. Okay?
You are happy with her pain?
I think that she suffered enough for what she did, maybe. Hardly, but maybe. A little bit.
So you are a deputy that likes to see folks feel pain?
No. That's not exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. But, you know, if someone did shoot if someone did something to me that would, you know, require me to inflict the pain upon them, I don't know if I would care if they were hurt.
Mm-hmm. But in this case, you are directly causing that hurt.
I had to do that as a cadet. What do you mean? I had to clean the piss pots. I had to scrub the entire cell with toothbrushes, sir.
Yeah, I understand. I understand someone did that to you. And I mean, I don't ever make anybody do that, but some deputies get a kick out of making cadets do that for whatever reason. I think it's disgusting, but
okay.
Either way, I think that's fine. But in, you know, the torturing her with your feedback and everything, I mean, do you think, you know, you said you're now satisfied with her pain, so.
Okay, I feel that she served enough of a punishment for having killed Boyd's horse for now.
For now. Okay, so until you think of something else.
I will make amends with that cadet the next time she gets on duty, and we will smooth things over, sir.
All right. There's no need to make amends. Just, you know, cut it out where it's at, right? You no need to, you know, keep pouring salt in a wound, okay?
For now. Yep, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Shaw Dusk. Check your telegrams. I nearly forgot to send you the draft you were supposed to send. Get that done before you head to sleep or early tomorrow if possible. Can we go to the telegram station, sir? I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Sure. Who?
Shaw?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I mean, she didn't have to go off duty. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I know that.
My teeth hurt.
It is fairly late.
And then?
A normal time for folks to be going to rest.
Are you trying to tell me I should go to sleep, sir? I feel like
No.
you've been hinting at the fact that, you know, we need to go off duty.
No. Okay, look, Boyd needed to go off duty because he was told to be off duty, and then he was on duty immediately after. And I just wanted to avoid further problems.
Well, he definitely didn't drink anymore, so he's totally sober now. 100% very sober.
Well, that is helpful. I mean, it would have been helpful if he had remained sober previously while he was on duty.
He lost his horse, sir.
I understand. I empathize with that a great deal. I've lost 3 horses now in the line of duty, and they have all been very important animals to me.
I thought we were allowed to drink on duty, sir.
Within reason. Boyd was clearly drunk. He was slurring his speech. He was clearly impacted by it, at least when I seen him.
We both slur normally, sir.
No, Boyd has a distinct difference. I've noticed it with him a couple times before. Well, at least once before.
So he was slurring more than normal?
He has a problem with the drink, where he goes a little bit too hard.
He has a drinking... Is that why he always tells me not to drink?
Could be. I think, I don't know. He don't seem to be able to, you know, restrain himself. At least, that's the impression I get. We spoke to him about it before. And I thought that we had an understanding that, you know, part of being a deputy is showing more responsibility, and him taking a drink again because his horse died, I understand, you know, having a few drinks and maybe taking a night off because of it, but then choosing not to take a night off is, you know, showing poor judgment. We are upheld to a certain level of expectations. We are not just folks here that are, you know, part-time, you know, Old West kind of, you know, volunteer sheriffs and deputies out here. We are professionals. At least that's how I see myself. I try to dress the part. I try to act the part. This is my profession. I'm a professional. If someone's out there, you know, on the drink, slurring their speech, and all of a sudden they have to jump to try to negotiate a bank robbery or something. How's that going to look to people in town? They see a deputy that's drunk trying to do something.
Yeah, that's true. But without him, sir, I bet you Blackwater would have been way more of a mess.
That could be true. That could be true. And I'm not saying that he's necessarily 100% wrong in his decision. I'm just saying that not drinking makes that decision a lot easier.
I wish I could copy this, but I can't.
Howdy.
Frank?
No, Frank. Good to see you again.
Hey, you as well, Sheriff Cash.
Been a while. How you been?
Yeah, can't complain. How about yourself?
Oh, you know, same old. Different day.
I need to write
I
this.
can imagine.
I'm just gonna screenshot this and fucking take it later. Write it later so I can copy paste it. How are you doing tonight, Frank?
Peachy.
You still peeing behind bars, sir?
And when I need to go, I go.
I still feel like there's better places to go, sir.
Well, you find me, let me know, alright?
I mean, what about the water?
Yeah, it means I'd have to walk all the way down the water rather than just pee on a building that's right there, you know? There's a wall there, you know, nobody got to see nothing, you know?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone down at the Blue Pearl right now?
Not when I was there, it was pretty quiet.
Goldie? She's fucking dead. Dead as fuck. The cut got her.
All right.
I'm
You
just
have yourself a pleasant day, Frank.
You as well, Cash.
I'm just kidding. She's not. She's tabled for a bit. Effie stabbed her in her sleep. Sag. It's so fucking quiet. But I don't want to listen to anything because it's too distracting. But also
And that
the
right
silence
there is
is
the other
distracting.
man
It's killing
that I
me.
suspect was involved with the murder of that Dilla I was telling you about.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances?
Well, Frank and Klaus used to be very close friends or partners. They worked at the Blue Pearl together.
So you think that's why he was behind the Blue Pearl taking a piss last night?
I have no idea why I'd be behind there taking a piss. Sounds like, I mean, I know that's where he and Klaus used to spend their time, so I imagine that that's still familiar territory to him, and maybe they're still welcome there. I mean, I'm sure they're still welcome there. I think Pearly is very welcoming to just about everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is if he's taking a piss behind the, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So does Frank have a record?
Oh, yeah, Frank certainly does. Frank's got bank robbery, all kinds of other violent crimes, shooting, stabbing. He's done a lot of work with Tommy Two Snakes and Eugene and Mama Christine and them.
Tommy Two Snakes. Who? Eugene?
Eugene, Mama Christine.
Mama Christine.
Mhm.
I don't think I've heard about Eugene or Mama Christine before, but I've ran into Tommy Two Snakes a couple times.
Yeah, they're all part of a posse together.
What are
Frank
you
did
doing to
some
do
bank
now,
jobs
Cash?
with him. I was probably gonna head back to Blackwater, as that is where my station is, and I have not been there in quite some time.
Well, I'm stationed out here, Cash.
Mm-hmm. Did you need to go to Valentine and try to look for some folks? Did you need help with that, or are you fine here on your own?
I'll be fine here on my own. I wanted to hold up on the investigation to wait for Boyd, but I think he was tired.
Yeah, could have been. Could have been. All right. Well, you'd be welcome to do whatever it is you see fit. Obviously, if you were going to work somewhere, I'd suggest you take someone with you.
Let's see who's on duty.
All right.
I wonder if everyone's having this error. Sir, there's only 3 of us on duty.
You, me, and who?
Wayne?
The Wayne Kavanaugh.
Wayne Kavanaugh?
Have you met Wayne?
Yeah. I usually patrol with him earlier in the day.
And what do you think of him?
I haven't really gotten to know him personally. Why?
He used to be a senior deputy, and right now he's sort of in a, I guess, a ride-along phase where we're seeing if he's going to be trusted enough, respected enough to, you know, retain his old rank, or if we need to keep him a deputy for a while.
Huh. I haven't really ridden with him that much, but in groups of 6. You know, like 6-person patrols typically. But other than that, I can't say I've ridden with him enough to really judge. His horse is actually really pretty.
All right. Well, what are you going to be doing for the rest of your evening then?
I mean, I might just go lay my head down too then. You think anyone's at the casino boat, sir?
I'm not sure. Potentially. Why? You gamble?
No, I've been looking for a place to sleep out here that's not the Bastille.
Oh, yeah. It's got some very nice rooms in that casino boat.
You want to go help me find a room?
Yeah, sure. You never stayed there in the casino before?
Mm-mm. I don't think I've ever stepped foot in this casino except for today when we had to arrest those people.
Yeah, it's probably the most luxurious rooms that you'll find. Although the Bastille is nice, obviously there's other reasons not to stay there.
Why is that?
Well, the folks who run the place, first of all. Well, I don't even know who runs it necessarily anymore, but I mean, I know it was Josh Carter and his outfit, and they were friends with the Cut, and I don't know who's doing it now, but...
Someone told her that Vivian runs it, but it was so long ago that I'd rather not use that information, just in case. Because I can't remember who exactly told us. I think it was, I don't remember.
You made it sound like maybe you knew. Still thinking?
Yeah, I forgot. I think someone told me a long time ago, but I don't remember specifics.
Yeah. Well, Josh Carter had I guess, a posse that he called the Cutters, which he tried to play off as like some sort of legitimate business group or something, but I know they were running it for a few months.
And then what happened to him?
Not sure. I haven't seen him in a while. I know that
Bro, look at this
he
game.
and the Cut run into some trouble with some other groups. But he's a man in particular who in his past was someone that I was certainly at odds with. But have you had much experience with DiCenzos around here?
I know they like milk.
You know they like milk.
Mm-hmm. Marty taught me that you can just spill the milk in front of them and they'll start spilling everything.
What?
Mm-hmm. They really like their thick milk.
Chunky milk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the thicker and chunkier it is, the better.
That is absurd, ridiculous. I would say that they have a fear of owls.
Owls?
Yep. Maybe you can use that to your advantage in some way.
I
Are they
when
around
I
here much?
I don't know. I haven't seen them outside of Sisika.
Okay.
But the last time I accidentally let that serial killer out of Sisika and then put him back. I feel like I should throw that in there.
Okay, yeah, you should definitely throw that in there.
Well, I ran into Amadeo in there because I had to work for Big L for the day. He calls me Little D. Well, Amadeo was in there, and I know his inmate number, and well, Clementine was in there too, and she was bullying me, and Amadeo was kind of bullying me, so I told them that I was gonna make their life insanity a living hell, and then I got stationed out here. So now I have to find a way to bully Amadeo.
Yeah, Amadeo, he's I don't know too much about him. He's always been trying to play the innocent fool. Every time that he's been caught into question, he's always tried to say that he wasn't around, you know, the rest of his family, he doesn't account for their actions, you know, whatever they get up to, you know, when he's not around is not his fault. He doesn't know about any of it, but he knows way more than he lets on. I don't know if he's got anything in particular that I know of to hang over his head, but I don't know. In general, he don't like being accused of anything, but none of them do.
I was thinking about trying to cut off the milk supply to St. Denis so that I could be the whole supplier of milk, and then they would all have to come to me, all the DiCenzos.
That almost sounds like I mean,
Is that illegal?
I'll say that's going way too far.
But it's not illegal, right?
I mean, as long as you're not extorting nobody, you know, using force or nothing. As long as you're doing it by purchasing all the milk, then I don't see a problem with it. If you have money to do that. Yes. Do you no longer wish to find a room here?
Well, I do. Maybe. What do you think, Cash?
Did you leave something behind in the office?
I could have left something behind in the office, Cash. How about you?
Like a lucky pencil or something?
Possibly.
I see.
Uh-huh.
You're really curious to go back and see where a moonshiner may be coming from, potentially.
I mean, do you feel like there's a moonshiner right now? I mean, we could, you know, maybe I have a feeling that maybe there's a bank robbery.
At these hours, I don't suspect a bank robbery is likely at all. The moonshine happens very much at these hours, so I would suspect that if there's anything back in the office for us, it would be a notification that someone had spotted a moonshine wagon so far away that we have no chance of ever catching up with it.
Okay, but what about my lucky pencil?
Then we should go back and get it.
No, I'll get it tomorrow. I work out of this office anyways.
Ah, okay.
I do need to send a telegram, but it's going to take a second to write.
Oh, all right.
And then I need to find a room. How do I get a room here? Do I just go up there?
Yeah, so what you want to do is you go up to the second floor. Along the second floor, there will be doors. You know, once you go through the main door to get inside, all along the balcony upstairs, there's going to be doors on both sides of it. Some of them open up into very luxurious rooms. Some of them are locked, you know, have folks staying in them. But yeah, there's a couple rooms that you'll be able to find up there.
Look it. Someone's coming out. Is that Frank?
Mm-hmm. Howdy,
Hi, Frank.
Hello again.
Are there a lot of people gambling right now?
No, I was the only one in there.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
Is it unfortunate? Did you want a whole crowd? To watch you while you're sleeping?
No, it's unfortunate that there's no one gambling, because I could have, you know, I might want to play a little bit of cards, maybe.
You hated that idea when I suggested it before.
Because I wanted to, no, not really. I know Boyd wanted to go play poker and teach me how to play poker, but I just felt like he would have enjoyed being on duty more.
Yeah. I suppose Boyd is lucky to have a friend like you looking out for him, helping him out.
This man really likes your horse. He's reading you some scripture, I think.
I think he's drawn a picture of it.
Oh, really? That's what he's doing?
I
Hey,
mean, I don't
sir?
know. He's way too close.
What
He's
do
just
you-
drawn
what
the
do you-
main. Oh, he's already done.
I think he just wrote down. He just eavesdropped on our on our conversation. Oh, what an eavesdropper, sir?
Sir.
Sir? Sir?
He's gonna stand there and pretend like he can't hear us while he smokes.
Okay, that's actually like a lot of people in the crossing. When you ride by them and they see that you're law and you're like hi, and then they just like ignore you, and then you keep saying hi, and then they still ignore you, and then you say hi again, and then they still ignore you, and then ride off.
Oh yeah. Very familiar with that.
I've never been ignored so much. Oh, never mind. That's not true. You want to go send this telegram and then I'll go to sleep? I should send it because Shaw made it seem very important.
Yep.
Morning, miss.
Spencer, thank you so much for the 15. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 15. Honest. Oh my God, gifting those sub to Am. Oh, I don't even. Of course I do, Pain. I always do, dude. I like whenever there's a suspicious activity call, I book it and hope that it's a bank robbery. But I've fucking.
So what made you pick Lemoyne anyhow? You like the big city?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted to do detective work. I felt like there's a lot of good superior deputies and sheriffs down here that I would love to work under. You know what I mean? So, Marty and Monroe mainly.
Monroe is stationed here in St. Denis as well.
Monroe's stationed out here. I thought it was just St. Denis and it wasn't Lemoyne, but I guess McGregor's out in Rhodes anyways. But I'm not really familiar with the other sheriff. I haven't really ran into him a bunch, but to be honest, it was between here and Blackwater. But I chose here. I thought Boyd was going to choose Blackwater.
The other sheriff was the one in the white hat in the office you talked to earlier, Christensen.
Yeah, Christensen. I don't know if today's the first day that I've met him. Hold on, chat. I need to draft this real quick. I need to write it somewhere else so I can copy paste it. How would I be saved? Slipping the chain, as you say, comma, has shown it results in trouble and pain. Do you intend to do what you did all over again? You know the results already. What or who has changed? Okay, no. What's Thorne's telegram info? That's Shaw's. Shaw's telegram is FF699? How do you get so lucky? IO207. Dusk. Are you 5'10"? How would I be saved? Slipping the chain, as you say, has shown it results in trouble and pain. Do you intend to do what I did all over again? You know the results already. What or who has changed? Dusk. 2:35 a.m. CC.
Howdy.
Hi.
Y'all ain't seen a couple of men in a car, have you?
Nope.
No. Do you know who exactly you're looking for?
I'm looking for Blim and Peter Rockwell.
Peter
No.
Rockwell, that scam artist.
Scam artist?
Yeah, that scam artist.
What makes
The
you
hell do
think
you
it's a scam artist?
He sold me a map for a place that I couldn't find treasure at, and also tried to sell me a $350 fishing book.
You're not into fishing?
No.
That book has a lot of good information in it.
You bought it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not for myself, and
Why did you stutter like that?
Allie had to give him $300.
Okay, so you bought it.
It was a gift, for
Who did you buy it for?
nobody. So someone who likes fishing, obviously.
Okay, who likes fishing, Cash?
What do you mean? It ain't important.
Oh, it is
I just
important
wanted
now.
to give business.
No.
Mr.
Yeah,
Rockwell.
I'd highly recommend the book.
It's a good book. It has everything you'd ever need in it if you want to be a fisherman.
Okay, Cash, who did you buy the book
Wait,
for?
so you bought his fishing book?
Yeah, of course I did.
Okay, he has a treasure book too. Did you buy that one?
I have not. Apparently Dusk did, and she said it was a scam.
Scam.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't buy into that shit at all.
See?
I mean, I'll like help you out with it if you want.
No.
It's a bunch of riddles, right?
Speedy, he said he would give you one with riddles, or he'd give you the exact location. And so I asked for the exact location, so he gives me a map. And after I buy it, the person that he's with says, there's no treasure there. Or he probably goes and uses the map first and then resells it, or some other thing. So I'm not even going to bother going to the treasure spot. And then he started asking me where the location was.
What location?
Of the treasure, Speedy.
I mean, he knows like a bunch of spots, doesn't he?
He knows 72.
72?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Okay, well, regardless,
Isn't this like thievery? Isn't he robbing people's special boxes?
I mean,
Can't we
not
arrest him
really.
for this?
If it's in a public space, if it's in the middle
Public
of nowhere,
space.
not in town,
So, Speedy, if
I
I,
mean, you
go to
pulled a
this
gun on me
X
in
that
town,
marks
and
the
that's
spot,
just,
is there going to be
something
treasure
I'm
there?
not willing to let go of.
All right. What'd you say, Dusk?
If there's going to be, okay, so he sold me a map with an X on it. If I go there, is there actually going to be treasure there?
Maybe. I don't know. I hear the guy is like hits it on a circuit. I don't know.
What do you mean he hits it on the circuit?
I feel like he's always treasure hunting. So like the second anybody buries something in the ground, he's like a little mole. He'll like go chew it up.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll go to that spot on the map, and there will be a box there, but he's probably already emptied it.
Because he's the one that has a map with the X on it anyway, so I feel like he's selling me reused maps.
Yeah, probably.
Well, folks keep coming around and putting things in those boxes every so often, but
Yeah, whatever. If he's gonna grab me, he's gonna grab me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, Peter is definitely the first one out every day. We're looking for him.
He's so rich.
Was there a second part of that sentence?
No, he's just very rich.
Yeah, he's very rich. You said it like you were gonna say something else.
No, there's nothing else, Sweetie. He's just really rich. He's very rich.
He's so rich that he's got horses just covered in gold for no reason.
I don't believe that.
Like, that's what I thought you were gonna, something like that.
No.
Oh, that was the example. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's how
thought you were
phrase
telling us that that's how. Never mind.
It's like if you said like your mama's so fat.
Exactly. That's
That's
exactly
it.
how she said it, right?
Yeah, but I didn't mean it like that. Speedy, what are you doing after you had that incident with the boat earlier and sank your boat after?
No. I didn't have a boat. I was fishing.
Okay.
Alligator.
Okay, so you
scared me
robbed
into
the
water.
Blackwater Bank and then you sank your boat. It's so embarrassing.
That is not at all
Did you?
me.
Did you
I
get
was
any
a
cash?
fisherman. Like what?
Did you get any like cash or like
What are you?
the
The
stuff you get from-
alligator? What are you talking about? Whoever pulled me out of that swamp took my wallet.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I figured,
Of course.
Figured.
Medical bills aren't free, all right?
So how did you enjoy robbing that bank?
Why do you keep saying that? I'm terrible at robbing banks. Why would I rob
I know, I
banks?
could tell. That's why you sank the boat trying to get away.
Somebody used the boat plan? Congratulations, boat plan, best plan.
Okay, so you're confessing the fact that you actually robbed the bank.
You're saying that any boat plan ever is me now?
Oh, well, I didn't know that you did boat plans, but now I know
I
that
love
you do.
boat plans. No, boat plans are amazing. I'm like the shepherd of boat plans.
Okay, so now I know that probably 9 out of 10 times that there's a boat plan, it's you.
That's not even fair.
Wow, you just told me.
But yeah, I mean, just because I like boat plans doesn't mean that like they're always me.
Okay, well.
It's like saying if I like a horse plan, everyone on a horse is, because
No,
of me.
that's just a normal plan, though, Speedy.
Well, maybe every plan's a normal plan.
I mean, have you ever thought about doing like a horse to like a boat swap to like a horse again to a wagon or something like that? Have you ever tried like a horse swap?
The last time I tried to rob a bank, which I will never do again because I am a reformed member of society who fishes in the alligator swamp. The last time I did that, I tried to have a non-violent chase, and I let them have so much leeway, and they fucking shot me anyways. So, no, I will not be, in this hypothetical bank robbery, which I will never do because I am now a reformed member of society who fishes in St. Denis. I will not try that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, would we shoot him if he does a horse swap, Cash?
You might not. Weller hates me.
Oh, you're the second person today that has complained about Weller. He's pretty nice to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. And this is not me making a criminal threat because I'm a reformed member of society who, fishes in St. Denis Swamp. I'm gonna be surprised if he lives for like another month. He's really barking up the wrong trees, genuinely.
Who is
Just
there
about every
someone?
Every single person in the outlaw community that I've
Goldie
spoken
wants to hate
does
Weller
not
too,
like
or
him
wants to
at
kill
all.
Weller too.
And that is well known.
Yeah, he's got a big old mouth on him.
Yeah, you gotta rein him in, Cash. You gotta teach him what happens to people who do that kind of shit.
Goldie fucking hates Weller
He's
too.
one of them folks who's got to learn his own lessons the hard way.
What, at the bottom of the ocean?
I
Oh,
hope not.
are you planning to take him on a boat and
Just
kill
why
him?
are you always saying that it's me? I'm not saying anything.
You're the one that's saying it, Speedy.
I said boat plan, best plan. That's all I said.
Yeah, now bottom of the ocean, that does involve a boat again. Now it does sound more like
maybe
your
a hot
plan.
air balloon over the water. Maybe a waterfall.
Oh, so you're gonna throw him off a waterfall, Speedy?
mermaid?
Mermaid? Those aren't real.
Bottom of the ocean, and yes, they are. There's also sharks in the middle of Flatiron Lake. If you wait there long enough, the shark will come.
Okay, well, if you actually do see a mermaid, I would like to also see it as well. But
Okay, you want to go on a boat date?
Oh shit! Why does this always happen?
What's that?
Is it like a friend thing, like a friend date, a boat friend date?
You think that I'm attracted to someone like you?
I don't know.
That's not an answer to her question.
No, hold on. This is a legitimate question.
I can't tell.
You think that I'm attracted to people like you?
I can't
Oh
tell,
my God.
Speedy.
You smell like a pig pan. No, I am not attracted to Lavin.
Okay,
Forget it.
what if
Forget
I
it.
take
No
off
boat date
my
for you.
what? What if I take off the badge?
You'd have to put down the badge forever.
Nah,
my love.
that's not gonna happen, Speedy.
Yeah, figures. You were always more endowed to the law than me.
I mean, I don't think I want to fall.
God, I would hope so.
I would hope so.
After all we've been through.
We just met.
Yeah, exactly. All right, listen. Yeah, tell that guy to like fucking wash it because he's gonna die, unfortunately.
So no boat friend date?
I mean, we can maybe, but I don't know what we even talk about.
I never know what to talk to anyone about, Speedy.
You must be. Very
Why do you
lonely.
think I'm so? Yeah, I am.
All right.
I
well,
only have
I
one
can relate
friend.
to that. All right. All right, fine. I'll be your friend. All right, in a friend way.
I only have one friend in my coworkers, and my friend technically is a coworker. And then someone asked me out on a date today.
All right. Well, I won't ask you on another date. What's your telegram?
Are you 5'10"?
No, I'm 6 foot. What's your telegram?
Yeah, everyone says that. Are you 5'10"?
What?
Rainbow Unicorn 5'10"?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
everyone
sure.
always tells me their height.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you at boat date number 1.
Good Lord.
Cash. Yeah, this is my life, Cash.
That man kidnapped me and tried to sell my life to Gavin Summers for $20,000.
$20,000 is a very large sum of money, sir.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm still alive, I guess.
I would just like you to know that if I do go on a boat with him, I'm probably not going to go on a boat with him, sir, actually.
It would not be very smart. I would encourage you, if you did something like that, to bring someone with you.
Well, considering that I saw him sink his own boat after a bank robbery earlier, sir, I don't think that I want to step foot on a boat with him.
Do you know that he is a former member of Gavin Summers' gang?
I did not know that, but apparently this name keeps coming up. Not Speedy, Gavin Summers. And apparently everyone is associated with him somehow. That, for some reason, I keep interacting with.
Right, like Klaus.
Yeah, and like Frank.
I'm sure you know why that name is relevant at this point. Gavin Summers, I mean, yesterday, 6 deputies were shot. A week ago from yesterday, 6 deputies were shot. A few days before that, 6 deputies were shot. I mean, it's just folks are going after Summers because he's wanted, and folks are being shot and not even coming close to apprehending him. He's got a fierce group of sharpshooters with him, and he don't want to be going in, so he's shooting his way out of everything.
And that's why when we get reports of the Summers gang being here and there, it's harder for us to figure out how to respond to it because we know we're at higher risk of losing people and people getting injured.
Yeah, that's why I have a whole operation that I'm trying to enact, which very few people have really tried to come forward and help with. So, as a detective, if you have extra free time and you want to devote some of your efforts to asking around about, Gavin Summers, that would be helpful. But, this whole operation is so we actually get information, so we can come up with tactics and a plan, so we can bring down Summers without any more deputies being shot.
Okay. Well, you can count me in. I'll help you out, Cash.
I would appreciate that.
Yep, I'll help you.
All right. What can I help you with?
Well, nothing right now, I think. Hi. Nothing right now? Maybe in the future?
All right. You want to get better at knowing how to talk to people? I can help you with that.
I mean, probably. I think that would be very beneficial considering every time I talk to someone, it gets...
I remember those days.
Okay.
Long time ago.
Flash.
What does he mean by law talk to people a long time ago? I talked to listen, Cash, this is the shit that's the most annoying thing to me. I talk to everyone, and I always try to take the time to understand their perspective of situations, and instead I get met with attitude. And even if I talk to them kindly and try to see where they're coming from, people just, call me names or tell me that I'm wrong and nothing's ever good enough. It's never good enough. They just get so mad, and they treat me like shit when I'm the one that's sitting there trying to listen to them. That James Kelly earlier, after a shootout, I had to attend to him and his friends because they were all dying in front of me, and I prioritized getting them in because, they were most likely to die instead of, other people that had gotten shot because it was less serious. And this guy's giving me some shit today because I'm bringing him in for shooting people in Saint Denis. Like, why did I deserve that? Obviously, he's gonna get shot if he's pointing a gun and not complying. If you pull a gun out and you aim it at us, he's obviously gonna, we tell him, put your hands up, just come in, We announce ourselves. What makes him think he's not gonna get shot if he's consistently aiming a gun at us?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Everybody has a different idea of what their expectations are, what reality is, and it's our job to, do everything how we're trained, to do things the right way, the lawful way, and other folks who have a different perspective are always going to take issue and, you know, come down hard on you like that. So what we have to do is figure out how to handle conversations like that with, you know, a little bit of grace and patience. And I mean, often what I do is I just speak the opposite of what I actually think, right? If someone comes to me and talks about how unfair it is, or, you know, how they got shot and, you know, they didn't need to be shot, I would just say something like, you know what, I'm actually really sorry you got shot. You know, you know, we tried to make sure you got medical help. You know, we're doing everything we can to help you and your friends. We didn't want anybody to be shot. You know, sorry that happened. And basically, you stoop a little bit, not to the point where you know, like completely lose any sort of respect you have for yourself or that they may have for you, but you just want to empathize, right? You want to try to feel what they're feeling and connect with that. So if they're feeling like they were wronged by somebody, maybe try to see the perspective of, you know, maybe they didn't hear someone announce themselves as law, right? Or maybe they're just upset because there's something else that happened, right? Maybe their friend was unnecessarily caught up in it who didn't even have a gun out, right? So you just find little things like that that you can compromise with, where you know, try to build some sort of connection, and that will just disarm them from immediately coming at you and attacking you, and they'll just realize that you're just another person like them, right? Just on the other side of things, and at least from that point on, you can have a respectful two-way conversation.
I mean, hopefully, sometimes you try to do that, and no matter what, you can't get to the other person, and then they just, you know, blame you, and they end up being the victim in their own head. And then, you know, they call your names. But I guess you can only do what you can do, right?
Yeah, I mean, in those cases, what you have to have is patience more than anything else, where you just let them talk, and you just sit there, you take it, you don't respond, you just do your paperwork, you know, you file their charges, you know, send them on their way, and, you know, just accept that, honestly, those folks in those situations, they don't even believe what they're saying most of the time, as much as they're just trying to, you know, get you to be more lenient with them. So them calling you names, them, you know, berating you, all that is just, for the most part, some sort of act where they're trying to get themselves something, whether it's, you know, less time in jail, or if they're being particularly nasty, they just want to relieve some, you know, anger that they have because they were bested. So just keep your, you know, wits about you, have some decorum and patience, and, you know, just sit there and let them say their piece and don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, that's pretty good advice. So if they come at me and they're mean to me, why would I want to reduce their time or even help them out at all?
Yeah, you probably wouldn't. I mean, once they cross that line, they start getting personal, then, I mean, I think that they know what they're getting at that point, and they're just trying to let loose some steam, you know? So, yeah, you just let them talk, and, you know, don't be like Willer. I mean, if you heard Speedy right there, Willer's on a list that you don't want to be on, you know, having lip, giving it back to him. That's not what you want to do. You just want to sit there, take it, you know, trust that once those folks leave the office, you can come to, you know, someone like me or someone around you, you know, one of your peers, and they'll have you back, you know, they'll back you up. They'll let you know what you did was right, and that those people are just upset or whatever it may be. And, you know, you sort of grit and bear it, and, you know, you're right back to work moments later, right?
Yeah. I lost my cool a bit with James Kelly today.
Yeah. James Kelly is an interesting one. Do you think, when you say you lost your cool, did you do something or say something you regret?
Yeah, I said that, well, if he's going to talk to me like that and he thinks that way of me, the next time I see that he's hurt and shot up, I'm just going to let him bleed out then instead of prioritizing getting him medical.
Yeah, that is a little bit excessive.
Goosey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that.
I mean, certainly it's something that maybe he could expect based on, you know, how badly he may have been treating you. But for the most part, I think everybody understands when we get in situations where we're shooting each other, you know, throwing punches at each other, there's going to be disagreements, and there's going to be moments where we say very harsh things just out of anger.
Thank you so much, Goosey. Yeah.
As a lawman, we have to deal with that a lot. So being able to control our impulse to try to lash back at them when they say things about us is a critical skill which you'll develop over time as long as you, again, have the patience for it. Patience is the #1 trait you need to have.
Do a lot of other new deputies have these same issues?
I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's got different temperament. Everybody's got a different threshold where they can sort of take them lashings, as it were, before they sort of snap, you know, and lash back. So not every new deputy has these problems. But, you know, it is a surefire sign that you are doing your job if you're getting criminals yelling at you. I mean, as long as you got other deputies around you who are telling you did the right thing and supporting your choices, then whatever a criminal says to you, frankly, does not matter one iota.
Okay.
So, from a criminal perspective, right, if he's just saying mean things about you, like James Kelly, if he's just attacking you personally, that's just because he's angry. He's upset. He's trying to hurt you in any way he can to make up for how he may be hurt. If he's trying to make you doubt yourself or try to make you think you did the wrong thing, that's because he's trying to benefit himself to get less time or less fine and get charges dropped, whatever it may be. So you just have to be aware of the motives of the person you're talking to, and you know, if you're ever starting to doubt yourself or starting to you know, feel like you're succumbing to words that they're saying, just look around you, see if you got help from another deputy or sheriff nearby, and, you know, feel free to lean on them, right? We're all here for each other. We're here to help each other.
All right. Hey, where are you going right now? Are you going back to Blackwater?
Yeah, that was my plan.
What are you going to do when you get to Blackwater?
I don't know. Just be there, ride around, see if anybody's in town, and if not, then maybe ride up to Strawberry, Valentine, Wallace.
Want to go for a ride? I'm not very tired.
Yeah, all right. You
Angel,
can tag along. You got somewhere else you want to go?
Nah, nothing in mind, but maybe we should check the tip line.
Yep. That is a good first step.
Angel Heart, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Goosey. Goosey, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. And Francie, thank you so much for the 2 years. Oh yeah, he's a super good mentor.
How long you been a deputy now? Has it been a week yet?
Mm-hmm.
And how many times have you had a situation like you did with James Kelly?
Twice.
What was the first one?
Well, the first one I handled properly, but I mean today I feel like I handled it properly too. But I did let him get under my skin, and I feel like it's progressively getting a little bit harder. I think because I've always approached it to treat them kindly with respect, right? And I just keep having more situations where I'm just met with blatant disrespect or guilt tripping or manipulation or name calling or something where why am I listening to people that, you know, see me in such a way just because I have a badge rather than actually, you know, see me for what I am. So it's getting harder for me to want to treat these people with the respect that I was originally giving them. Papa! Thanks for the raid and the 2 months.
I understand that completely. And part of that is why I always encourage deputies, in particular new deputies, to spend more time off duty so that the only people you interact with are not just criminals, right?
Yeah.
So you actually get to meet some folks who are, you know, kinder, actually
Besmirching
appreciate
you
the
guys.
work that you do.
Oh, Peppo, I miss RPing with you
I mean,
guys
having a chance to
so
mingle with folks
much.
when you're, you know, off duty, not wearing a badge, you get a whole different kind of conversation with folks, right?
Yeah. That's kind
So-
of why I've been taking the time to just try to talk to people if I run into them in town. But, ooh, someone needs medical assistance in Valentine, but
Okay, let's go send a tip to the doctors about that.
okay.
And then we can head that way.
I hope you had a nice stream, dude. Thank you so much for the raid.
No, I understand what you're
miss playing
saying.
Goldie, man. I miss it so much.
I ain't gonna say that it gets easier, right? But if you meet enough folks, talk to enough folks, and you do your job right, then you'll get enough respect from folks that you care about that, you know, when these, you know, less than desirable folks have mean things to say, it won't affect you at all because you'll know that, you know, you'll have confidence in what you do and you'll feel appreciated, so you won't need their approval, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it won't wear on you as much, but it will still be there. I mean, that part don't go away ever. And I ain't gonna pretend that I ain't ever lost my cool either. I've snapped at a few folks and said some things and probably got myself, you know, a little bit of trouble for comments. But yeah, having patience is definitely critical if you want to be able to survive and keep a level head and avoid getting on the lists like Willer.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty cool-headed. I think I can keep my calm, but there are some things that some things that bother me. Like the other day, there was this girl, and it was just Boyd and I, and we were arresting 4 individuals just by ourselves in Strawberry because, you know, the whole summer shootout was happening.
Mm-hmm.
She came up behind us and she put a gun to Boyd. And I was trying to negotiate an exchange, you know, for one of the people inside, figure out what she wanted. She was not listening, not putting the gun down. And I felt so useless, and I was so mad at her after for putting a gun to Boyd. Yeah, his voice is so good, Hayes. Not on purpose. I mean, purpose. Not on purpose, coincidences. It's just KG's always doing shit, man. God put their ass in jail. No, we always get, like, tips. KG tips.
Alrighty.
You ought to take care of that horse there.
We will head to Valentine to see about this injured person.
I love it, dude.
Do you know which way you want to take? Which road?
No, sir. I could follow you.
Alright, you want me to lead?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a... do you like leading? Do you not like leading?
Sometimes. It depends what mood I'm in. I'm still kind of learning my way around.
Alright. Do you think it might benefit you to take lead here? Or, I mean, you know, just a little bit more experience learning roads and things? Or would you rather not have to think about it right now?
I don't want to think about it right now, sir, if I'm being honest with you.
Alright, fair enough.
No, dude, I like playing law. I fucking appreciate people that tip
Excuse us,
and
sir.
Anon so much. I really do, because if sometimes.
So you found it upsetting that this woman pulled a gun on Boyd.
Yeah. Yeah, I really did. And then she started taunting him after and started taunting me. And she said, I'm going to put a bullet in you next time, Boyd, and all this. and I just told her, if you ever do that again, I'm gonna shoot you. Well, if she ever puts a, I said if she ever puts a bullet in Boyd, I would fucking blow her brains out. I didn't mean it. I just found it like very irritating.
You said you would blow her brains out? To
Sir,
her?
she was trying to kill him.
I understand. I'm just asking for clarification. You said two different things.
Yeah, I said that.
All right, a couple questions.
Yeah.
Why do you think it upset you so much that she pulled a gun
Because-
and put it at Boyd?
Because it was Boyd.
Okay. And so you just a special connection with Boyd?
We're partners in a team.
Okay. You know that Boyd is a deputy, right? So guns will be pulled on him, guns will be pulled on you.
Yeah, that's why it bothered me, because he's my fellow deputy and partner.
But it is something you'll have to get used to and, you know, understand is part of the job, right?
Yep.
Danger that comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
That fella that was in Saint Denis is following us, by the way, if you didn't notice.
Huh.
We'll see if he follows us once we turn off the bridge up here.
Yeah, I know, and I know, you know, I have to try to negotiate and make sure no one gets hurt, and I did all that, but just the fact that afterwards she was like, I should have shot you, I'm gonna shoot you next time, and...
A right turn up here.
Okay. Do you think he's following us? If I had to choose Law or Outlaw, dude...
We will see.
I enjoy both for different reasons.
Still coming this way. A left turn here.
Both of them are like very different vibes to me.
Very strange.
Should we be concerned, sir?
I mean, not likely. It's just one man, and we're two law, so should be able to handle ourselves. But it is curious. All right, you know what? We'll stop and we'll chat. See what he wants. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
Everything all right?
Yeah, is everything all right with you?
Yep, sure. Just headed to town. I realized it may have looked like I was following you, so I was trying to do my best to make it look like I weren't following you, even though I'm pretty sure it looked that way. So, sorry about that.
You made it even more suspicious.
Oh, probably. I was trying to not look suspicious. That's why I was trying not to, like, run past y'all or nothing like that. I'm sorry.
It's all right. What's your name?
It's Troy.
Troy. Nice to meet you, Troy. I'm Sheriff Cash.
Well, howdy, Sheriff.
Deputy Audrey Dusk. Nice to meet you.
Oh, good to meet you, Deputy Dusk and Sheriff Cash. Sorry if I spooked y'all. It's just, this is the quickest way to get to Fountain from Saint Denis, right?
Yep. That is true. It's sort of true. Roughly true.
Oh, I kind of, once I get up here, I usually cut across the Heartlands. It's just a bit quicker that way.
Yeah, but don't let us get in your way.
Alright, well, have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
He knows how to get to and from better than I do.
If we believe his story.
Okay. Do you think he's up to something?
What do you think?
No, I actually think he's just trying to get to Valentine. What do you think?
I mean, I think this is probably not the fastest way to Valentine.
Oh. So you think he was actually tailing us?
I mean, I intentionally took strange turns, but I don't know. I don't know for certain. He didn't seem like that kind of person. Had a real timid voice. Oh, look out!
He didn't. He didn't. My, you know, tingly detective senses didn't tingle.
Mm-hmm. Those are the ones you got to look out for. The ones who ain't obvious about it. That is one problem with being a deputy, is that you start just looking for the worst in everybody, you know.
Yeah.
Expecting the worst, I guess. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I just assume everybody works for Gavin Summers in the end. They're all trying to find out where I live, where I sleep, who I'm friends with.
Is Gavin Summers really out to get you, sir?
He was. I don't know if he is now. I suspect he probably still would like to at some point, but I was dating a woman back last year, last fall, summer, and he kidnapped her, and he murdered his own horse, right? Took a knife to it, cut its throat. A whole bunch of blood came pouring out of the horse's neck. And he covered, you know, this woman with the horse's blood.
Huh?
And did some, who knows what kind of ritual or something, and said that he put a gypsy curse on her. And mostly what he did is he just demonstrated that at any point he could have his friends, right turn here, his friends, you know, go to my house where I lived, pick her up, you know, coax her out to go on a wagon and have her delivered to him at any point. And he tried to use that as leverage so that I, as a lawman, could, I guess, let him roam free. He wanted to make Van Horn a safe haven for him and his friends. And he thought that by threatening folks that I loved and cared about, that I would just bend to his will. And when he got arrested, I was responsible, for him, at least in part, for his arrest. Mostly by dumb luck more than anything. But, is that somebody?
It's Alice.
Alice Quinn.
Yeah. Hi, Miss Quinn.
That's a nice horse you got there.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you too. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to?
You know, nothing for once, actually. I didn't say so earlier, but I appreciate what you said.
Thanks. I meant it. I wasn't just saying that.
I know. I could tell.
I was just talking to Cash about that, actually. Sometimes it's hard because it's not like I want to like kill someone or like really hurt people, you know?
Yeah. Well, you sound like one of the good ones, so I believe you.
I'm trying, but it gets hard sometimes. I lost it with James Kelly earlier. Because he was just talking shit to me. And that day, I had to, like, give him medical, and I was doing my best, all worried about trying to save everyone. And he just kept calling me, I never met you before. Who are you? Talking shit to me, calling me incompetent, saying I was bad at my job. Sometimes it makes it feel not worth it. I mean,
You
it
know-
makes it feel worth it, but you know what I mean, you know? It makes it feel not worth trying to be one of the good ones.
James has a big mouth. So, I mean, take that as you will. He yeah. That's all I can say about James.
He shot people in San Denis and he was wanted. Miss Quinn, like, what was I supposed to do? Not do my job?
Man, I really can't argue with that. It's true.
Well, did you see anything in Valentine? Apparently someone got hurt.
You know, I saw some weird things, so I decided to leave.
Oh, is it like that right now?
I don't know. Maybe I licked a frog earlier and I don't remember, but I don't know. You'll see
You
for
licked
yourselves,
a
I guess.
frog?
I don't remember if I did today or not.
Is that
you
something
have-
that you do regularly? Oh my
No,
god, I almost slipped.
regularly, no.
I almost slipped. Why?
Have you never licked a frog before?
No, ma'am. No, is that something is that
You should
something
try
that
it
people
sometime.
do?
Yeah.
Cash, you ever lick a frog, sir?
Absolutely not.
Goldie just wanna fucking
You
trying
should
so
try
hard.
Cash. It's wonderful. Especially when you're sad. That'll cheer you right up. Or just turn your sadness into crippling depression.
Hey,
It sounds
Cash.
like a gamble that ain't worth taking.
Fair enough.
Cash,
yeah,
should
does-
I lick a frog, sir?
You should
Nope.
try it sometime.
I think if licking a frog is gonna do something that's similar to drinking, I don't think I can do it on duty. Or at all. Right?
Did you
Cash?
ever did you ever meet Giorgio?
Who?
Gio. was a
No.
deputy.
I don't think so.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Did you ever meet Deputy McKenna?
Yeah, I met him today actually.
I'm not asking for any reason in particular. It's just I feel like he's been around the longest. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to go? Don't let me
I
hold
don't
you
know.
up or
I don't
anything.
know. I was just looking at Cash. Does that mean that we have to go?
Because 3 horses rode by.
I'd like to chase people down, sir.
I could tell by how you did a 180. You came and chased after Atlas here.
I do this pretty frequently, sir. Actually, a lot. I end up just turning around and running up to people to see who they are and have a conversation. This is basically.
Oh, yeah, you asked me. Oh, the first thing you
Oh,
asked
God.
me was if I was a criminal or not.
Yeah,
I think,
I'm
wasn't
working
it?
on that, Miss Quinn. I've been getting talked to about that. Apparently, it's too awkward, and you shouldn't start conversations like that.
Yeah, it was pretty awkward.
But we ended up talking, right? So it worked.
That is true.
And after when I was asking about you, people said that sometimes you wouldn't talk to them or you weren't talkative. So I feel like I did a good job.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it at least made me smile because of how awkward it was.
Okay.
That in itself is a feat.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I've been having a lot of these awkward conversations and I keep thinking it's getting better and then it gets worse. So that's fun.
I mean, you'll figure it out, I'm sure.
But yeah, whenever I see people pass by, I'll stop and I'll run up to them. Sometimes in patrol I have to stop myself from doing it, Cash.
Well, it's good that you stopped yourself.
Of course. So I guess we should go to Valentine then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let me keep you.
Bye, Miss Quinn. I'll see you sometime. Hopefully not in cuffs. Don't do crime, please. Bye. I miss Alice.
That was fascinating.
Why?
Alice was consoling you.
Yeah? Is it that McKenna?
Howdy.
McKenna!
Howdy.
Hey, I was just having a conversation with Alice. She said she knows you. Miss Quinn?
And how does she know me?
I don't know. She said she just met you, actually. But I said, oh, I was just asking because you've been around for a really long time.
Oh, there's our new deputy marshal.
What?
Nah, I was making a joke, sir. We're talking to
I didn't
retired
meet her
deputy
earlier.
marshal Weaver, and I was saying, if anyone should be made next deputy marshal, you're looking at him. Right there, that man.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, I reckon you'd make a great deputy marshal. I was talking you all up.
I've never been approached about that. I'm quite
No,
happy
no,
just
sir.
taking care of Blackwater. But
I know. I'm just saying. I was just saying.
well, it's very, very kind of you. Thank you.
That's right.
What are y'all up to?
We just played some poker at Flatneck.
Ah, hell.
I robbed the deputy marshal retired blind.
Huh?
Why the hell, sir, were you looking to play some poker?
Flatneck is where I like to go and take deputies when I remember when I can actually convince them to go off duty. Make them play sheriff's poker.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, it's
Put your badge in.
no,
Fuck the
nothing like
chips.
that. It's good
How you
fun.
doing, Dusk? Now, Dusk, you need to go to sleep.
Why, sir?
All right, because you're pulling ridiculous shifts.
No. Okay, I'm fine right now. But earlier, when Monroe told me to go to sleep, it was pretty bad. But I'm fine now.
But how long do you sleep for?
It's don't worry about it. Well, I'm perfect. Oh my God! Wait. Oh my God! Did it happen? Well, it happened.
Let's go.
Hey, so how did it go?
I licked his clavicle.
Oh! You did what?
And I asked her how the weather is.
Really?
Dusk, how many cigarettes have you had today?
Not enough, sir.
You gotta get those numbers up.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I'll do what you do.
Let's go to
Extra
Valentine.
packs in the bank if you want.
Okay, I can't smoke and write. It's too ugly.
Were you all headed to Valentine?
Yeah, the medical tip.
What tip?
Yeah, there was somebody hurt, but instead of checking on them, Dusk would rather chat with everybody.
Oh.
Okay, Valentine, please.
So it's odd that she consoled me, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, think about it. You are a lawman
Mm-hmm.
complaining to a criminal about a criminal.
Yeah.
I feel like most criminals would absolutely have no sympathy for you, and would almost like you relished in the suffering of that cadet earlier. They would just, be amused, and they would say, "Oh, it serves you right. You threw my friend in jail."
Yeah.
But she was actually feeling like bad for it. She was trying to support you.
I mean, what she was talking about was because the last interaction we had before today, we got into a shootout just outside of Ansburg, and one of them, they were pointing their guns and they weren't putting it down after we announced ourselves, and we knew they were going to shoot. At least it seemed that way. So I don't know who pulled first, but shots started going off, and well, it didn't end up so good. Her and Mills and Sloan, I think, had arterial bleeding, and Tabitha had to teach me how to clamp arteries, and I thought that they were all gonna die. For a second, Mill stopped breathing, and I told her that I was really worried that they wouldn't make it, and I'm glad that they did. And it's not what I wanted out of that situation.
I'm sorry, did you say Tabitha Thorne taught you how to clamp arteries?
Yeah, sir, I told her that I thought that she was a senior deputy already because of the way she handled that situation. She did medical on 3 critical patients that day, and there was 5 to 6 people injured in that. And medical wasn't available, and there was a miscommunication, so she actually saved the lives of them and was teaching me how to do medical with her there.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Apparently there's no one here.
One of the deputies dealt with that apparently.
Okay.
Was it Thorne? No, okay.
I mean, to be fair, Lark and I have been playing poker at Flatneck for like the last hour off duty, so.
Yeah, I checked the doctor's office and... Well, anyhow.
Yeah, we've both had very long days and then decided to play poker for a very long time.
And how did poker go? Who's the big winner?
I came out of it pretty good.
I have $400. I went in with 50.
$400, huh?
My eyes because of that fucking horse.
Thank you that way, Silas.
Cash.
Yes.
They were telling me that they were talking about the weather and licking each other's clavicles.
I'm sorry, who?
McKenna and Bianca.
The McKennas. You can summarize that as the McKennas.
Okay, the McKennas. But I guess it's their first time seeing each other in a while.
Oh, but I mean, look at them though. It's almost like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get sappy over it, but they seem awful comfortable.
Huh.
That sounded pretty sappy.
It is so sappy. It's so sweet.
Well,
you're stuck with this drongo.
Okay.
Anyhow, clavicle, that's like on the shoulder or something, ain't it?
Dusk.
Well, Boyd one time told me.
Keys.
Okay. Boyd told me it's your nether regions.
I would trust a piece of paper.
Pretty.
I'm joking. He's not a paper. That's a joke.
Paper.
Yeah, I'm joking.
No, I don't think you are because I've been told that multiple times.
No.
Okay, so the incident. Oh my god.
There's 2 incidences. I shoved him in the room.
It was pretty funny. It was, yeah, but don't. Yeah, he's not actually a paper. I hope not.
Good night, everybody.
Stay
What?
safe, have fun.
Where are you guys
Good night.
going? You guys
Can't
just
get out of
finally
here,
saw each other for the first time.
Okay,
Dust,
then
they're
let
probably
them
gonna go
go.
spend time together.
Oh.
We're gonna go lick each other's
Wait,
clavicles.
McKenna. Wait. I don't want to watch, but can I come?
Dust, what are you doing? They want to spend some time together.
Someone
Take care.
I want it. Wait, no.
Someone explain to her why. Someone explain to her why.
McKenna, wait, what?
Can I have a talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Very quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Why?
I just want to. I want to say I apologize for saying to act professional, right? In the office. The only reason I said that, I know you and me are basically very far from professional, right? But the only reason I said that is because we had 4 sheriffs in the room. Like, it was getting you saying that next time you're just gonna let him bleed it out and stuff like that. Trust me, I would.
He was giving me shit when I saved his life.
Yep, and I support you saying that, but you gotta choose your audience. You don't scream it out in the middle of the police department. Maybe just like whisper it to him real gently.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's all.
Yeah, that's a good
that's
point.
That's what I mean. You know, I'm just saying. I don't give a shit what you say. Hell, I don't care if you're dragging by the fucking head.
Okay, you were just saying to protect yourself from the sheriffs then.
No, I was saying it to protect you before you said anything else dumb, because I told you fucking twice already.
Okay, but
Calm
you know I
down.
wouldn't actually not give him medical, right?
I'm aware. I'm well aware of that, Dusk. But
I'm
you
gonna
know,
threaten
it's-
it to make him realize that, you know, I actually was looking out for him before. Asshole.
Yeah, well.
He was
no
being an
offense.
asshole.
Yeah, Dusk, you gotta get used to it. Yeah, you shoot down the Bloody Hoods or the Summers Gang, you're gonna have to pack their wounds just like the rest. Alright? It's part of our duty of care, unfortunately. Trust me, I would do nothing worse than just watch there, fucking gurgling as they clutch their throat and shuffle off this mortal coil, but we can't do that.
Okay.
I know. It aggravates me too. Like I said last night, that Thine fella, the rest of them, I would just hang them and kick the bucket out from underneath them, but we can't.
Jesus, Weller, holy shit.
And you got to choose your audience when you say stuff like that. I made the mistake of saying something like that in front of Malone, and they were not impressed.
Oh, did you say they're gonna hang him and kick out the bucket from beneath them?
I said something along those lines. Something about shooting a bank robber when they start running, which I did do. And then I got reprimanded by the marshals quite quickly.
Oh, okay.
So that's all. I'm just looking out for you. Like,
You think I'm gonna get in trouble?
Hell, no, I don't think you are. I think you said something. Maybe they might take note of it for any type of future event, you know? That I don't think they do anything about it now. But let's say, you know, you said it a second time or a third time or anything.
I might say it 5
like,
bajillion times, but I also told I told Cash about it. I admitted to him that I've been losing my temper because I keep treating all the criminals kindly, and then they just treat me with blatant disrespect in return.
Yep, and that'll happen. And the best thing you can do is just fucking laugh at them and aggravate them more. Because the thing is, right, they're gonna rise out of you, Dust. You give them exactly what they want. Like, that's literally what they're trying to do, is they're trying to aggravate you, raise your temper, and you become... Oh, yeah. Greg, what have I told you about walking in front of people's binoculars? It's rude! Get out of here, you drunk! You're running.
That guy was so ugly, and he walked right in front.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Because me personally, I do not give a shit about decorum or professionalism or anything else like that, but I know a few do.
Okay.
Alright. You're doing great, Dusk.
Okay, thanks, Waller. I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out for me. Tabitha! Let's flip this back.
Kramer to the barbecue. I would have to ask Dr. McKenna, but I know she's been wanting to do a Sheriff's Department of Health barbecue for a while.
Either that, or I'll see about maybe Friday for Kramer's thing.
Yeah, Friday might work.
I'll figure it out. Yes.
I was telling Cash about the time that you saved everyone's lives in the entire situation. And taught me how to do cool stuff. Like, well,
How to identify an arterial bleed?
yeah, how to identify an arterial bleed and clamp it.
Thank you.
Because I ran into Alice Quinn, actually. We had to transport her out of Sisika. And that was the
How's she
first time
doing?
I saw her since that situation. She seems to be doing fine, thank God. But I told her it didn't make me happy to see her that way. And Cash said it was surprising because she sympathized.
Really?
Yeah. We ran into her just out of town right there.
Well, I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah, the situation earlier in Blackwater with Chuck Kettleman, that was interesting.
Yeah?
Alice Quinn was there too. Yeah.
Oh no.
I would
Excuse me.
expect.
Alrighty.
I would expect one of them to be injured by the other one very soon.
Who?
Either Jack Kettleman or Sloan, Dr. Sloan.
Do we know what's going on? Or
They requested a state certified doctor, or Jack requested a state certified doctor to come give them couples counseling. Yeah, so this is how my evening's going. Yes, ma'am. And she was not aware that he was doing this. So it got very tense. And then, they requested a moment to talk in the barn alone, so we left the barn because we were in the barn. Not to mention that Bianca and I rode off alone to go meet him, so we look over our shoulders and...
Y'all got any cool little firearms on y'all's hips? Oh, I see one right there. Oh, looky.
I would not look too close at that.
What you mean?
I mean, I ain't here to be ogled.
I ain't ogling you, I'm ogling your piece, madam.
Okay,
There's
well,
a
my
difference.
piece is on my hip, so do you want to raise those eyes up a little bit, sir?
Okay, how about we meet a compromise here? Because obviously I don't want to be no pavite. You mind pulling that sucker out, showing them all?
I have no intention to. My pieces are for my own enjoyment, nobody else's.
Oh, ice cold, I like it. What your name is?
Dr. Lark Atwood.
Dr. Lark, what, Edward?
Atwood.
Atwood. All right, there. I like that. That's nice. What's up there, binos? How about you? Oh, yeah, all deputies up here except for a doctor here.
What is going on here?
Ah, Boyd!
Oh, hey there.
Hi, Boyd.
Man, you got that repeating
Can I help you,
shotgun
Sam?
as well. I'm just ogling Mr. Atwood, Miss Atwood over here.
Absolutely
You're
not,
ogling what?
Mr.
He was looking at our firearms in our holsters,
Hey.
Boyd.
You got yourself a sweet little piece right there? Let me see what you
Oh.
got. Do me a little spin. Oh,
Mate,
I guess not.
Disgusting.
get your creepy ass off the fucking push. Go on, go get it.
Wow, what the hey? I'm looking at guns.
Get on
man.
out of here.
All right,
Get
what's your
going.
name is?
Deputy Boyd Carrigan, now fuck off.
Okay, well, fuck you. Fuck
You
off.
didn't need to be doing all
Goddamn.
that. Jesus, fuck.
I'll be over
Keep
here.
walking.
He's still looking, Boyd.
Oh, I like that piece on your back, Mr. Boyd.
Ugh,
That's
he's
good
so
right there. How much that
strange.
sucker cost you? I do not like your facial hair. That is unsightly. Ow, man, I can't see. Ow, why'd you get behind me now?
Isn't that the self-proclaimed most dangerous man on the crossing?
Oh, is we gonna whisper?
Or am I
All right,
misremembering?
I'm walking.
I can't quite tell.
If that's what I'm thinking of, he proclaims himself to be the most dangerous man on the crossing. And at least when he originally started, he was a nobody. He may have changed his
All right.
position, so that was awfully strange.
And where were we?
Oh, you want to continue that?
His name is
Oh yeah, we're continuing that.
Okay.
I was trying to talk to the sheriff about that Klaus fella.
Yeah, well, the sheriff is still around. He was just down the street. I was just having a chat with him.
That's him right
Yep.
He was nice to me. He talked.
Cash.
Yeah,
Sheriff.
well,
I was wondering if I could pull you aside for a moment. I had a bit of a problem earlier.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
Dusk, you can come with us.
Okay. Tabitha.
I do not back down from a standoff.
Pardon me.
What is she
You were
doing?
asking me about Klaus.
That's right, sir. I'm just wondering, like a background on the fella.
Well connected. He's got a lot of friends in a lot of very shady places. He's also, fairly friendly with myself and a couple other lawmen.
How shady we talking about?
Very. The shadiest. The most dangerous.
The shadiest.
Yep.
Okay.
He himself tries to remain neutral. He tries to play, I guess, both sides of things. He tries to give us information. I'm sure he gives them information as well. He wants to be a valuable asset to just about everybody. So he's a man you need to be very, very careful what information you give when you're around him.
Okay.
He was at one point contracted to murder a girl just because someone didn't like her.
He was
And
contracted.
The girl came to me and said Klaus was gonna kill her. She was then dead the next day. I didn't never get evidence to prove that it was him. He had an alibi, He worked with me a little bit. He gave me information that he was in fact contracted, but he said he turned it down. I believe it was $10,000 or $5,000, something like that. That someone had come to him and asked, you know, if he would kill this person for him. I believe it was him or his friend who actually did the deed. I think that both of them know a lot more information than they told me about it, but I'm never able to prove it, so fall by the wayside. But aside from that, he has kept his nose fairly clean. I believe
or at
he's
least
only been...
what you can see.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
He's been arrested for some minor things, I think just once or twice.
Slippery
And,
one.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, like,
I wonder if Boyd's gonna look into class.
I don't see how you could be connected to all the shadiest fellas, as you said, without getting a little bit on yourself as well. I guess he's a real sneaky one. All right.
Yeah.
Good to
I'm sure
know.
he
I
makes
was-
himself valuable to them in some way.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, sir. That's all I really needed, just a little bit of a background on him. Obviously a slime ball. No surprise.
Okay. And are you feeling a little bit sobered up after that nap that you took?
Yes, sir. Feeling good. Feeling fresh, feeling spry. Had a little bit of a bath in St. Denis.
Okay. Well, you'll be welcome to go back on duty, and at least for now, with the expectation that you will talk to Marty when you see him tomorrow, and get that all cleared up.
Yes, sir. Of course.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. And I'm gonna make my way to Blackwater. I assume Dusk, you and Boyd got work to do.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be going over some stuff. Yep.
All right. Well, in that case, I will see y'all later.
Yes, sir. Have a lovely night.
You don't.
You too.
Okay. Good night, sir.
Do you need me here for something?
No. That's not a suspicious no, sir. I feel like I need to clarify because you think I'm always up to no good or something.
I assure you. It's just the affliction. It's the affliction of her voice. It's just how she always sounds.
Yeah, it's that, sir.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Good luck. We're all done. Howdy, Riley.
So tell me,
Yeah.
how you think about going out with this fella again? Going on some kind of friendly dinner?
What do you mean again, Boyd? I didn't even
That's
go
what you
out
said.
once.
No, you told me. You said. Well, I'm saying explain it again to me.
Oh, okay, because you were too drunk the first time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you kind of asked me out.
Right. And what are you gonna tell him?
I'm gonna tell him, well, you want to know what I already told him?
What'd you tell him?
Well, I said okay. But I made sure that it was like a friendly dinner, though, Boyd. What? What, Boyd?
I'm trying to look out for you. All right.
Okay.
I don't. We're partners, right?
Yeah, we're partners.
Partners look out for one another. Right?
Uh-huh.
Did you not just hear that he might have been connected to a murder? No.
Well, I heard about that now after the fact, but prior to that, he didn't have any
tell him
reports.
no. You gotta tell him no.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell him no? Want me to tell him to fuck off?
No. Do you want to tell him to fuck off?
No, I think you should fucking do it, but I can do it if you wanna.
Do you? I mean, I could do it unless you want to do it.
You can't. You can't be seen with this guy. He's no good. He's a slime ball. Otherwise known as a scumbag. And what do we do to scumbags, Dusk?
Put them in jail.
That's right. It's only a matter of time before we're investigating this scumbag. A matter of time before he goes to Booty Island.
That's true. He's gonna go to Booty Island.
That's right. Why? Because we are what?
A team.
Part of a team. That's right.
Yep. Hey, Boyd.
Yes.
I already told you I was gonna say no.
Just wanted to make sure I'm looking out for you.
It was when you were taking a bath. I told you that if you didn't want me to go, I wouldn't go, and I said I wouldn't.
Okay, don't tell anybody that you saw me in the bath, okay?
Okay.
I know you say okay. Like, I understand you saying okay. I'm looking at your lips as you say okay.
Okay.
But I know you very well, Dusk. And you're the type of person that's going to wait till the room's completely fucking full and then walk away and say, I'm not going to tell anyone about going and seeing you in the bath, okay, Boyd? Like that. I know you so well. None of that. God, it's this fucking asshole.
Craven, thank you so much for the
Wella,
5.
how you doing?
Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, dude. I appreciate that, Craven.
How's life?
He does. He knows
That's
exactly
good.
what I do.
How are you?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, doing fantastic, mate.
That's good.
I'm going back on duty as per
Nice.
the permission of Sheriff Cash.
Why were you taking off duty?
He didn't know.
It's a long-ish story.
Something to do with your name being dragged through the mud, I imagine. That probably got you down the way. That probably is why you were so, off-put in roads, I imagine.
We were taking a bath.
Yeah, that's fine, fella. You're allowed to have a drink. Hell, most of us deal with this kind of stuff with a bowl of whiskey and good company.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you say that? Why would you say
What,
that?
what do you mean? I'm just saying that we went off to.
Why would you
no,
say?
I'm just.
We didn't have a bath.
No,
we didn't have a fucking
wait,
bath.
we
Okay,
didn't.
I had a.
You
No.
two are basically being inseparable.
No, okay, no, but not together though. Not together.
Hey, I don't care. Do it
We
together, do
didn't
it on
have
your
a.
own,
Why
whatever
would
you
you
wanna
say
do.
it like that? You meant.
I mean,
I had a bath, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And then I had a bath
I'm pretty sure he got a
separately.
thing from Mitchell, but
No, he
What?
does. He what?
What did he say? Wait, hang on. What did you just say?
I'm pretty sure you had a thing from Mitchell, didn't you?
They're still together. Well,
Yeah,
Okay, well that's good.
But
that's good to hear.
I didn't do anything. I
Look,
had
I don't
I had a.
judge. You do whatever the fuck you
I
want.
had a
don't
bath.
care.
Why did you say we had a bath? Why did you say that?
I was saying that we went together so that you could have a bath, and then I also had a bath so that you didn't have to admit.
She
Never
wasn't
mind.
even in the room, okay?
She's
well,
talking real
she.
loudly, by the way. Lark just heard all of that.
How loud? How loud are you talking?
She's talking real loud. She's basically yelling.
I'm not. I'm just talking. I'm talking normally to you guys.
I could hear Lark talking about it.
Lark, how loud are you talking, Boyd?
All right.
I'm fucking.
Do you want to step back a bit?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you. You are
Okay, first
in
of
my
all-
you are in my personal space. Could you step back just one step?
I'm not in your.
Thank
All right,
you.
I'll stand here.
Now
Is this
talk
better
to me.
for you? Okay.
Oh
now I can
yeah,
talk to you.
absolutely. Stay over there.
You know, I'm just gonna leave town. How about that?
God damn. Boy, she's
Wait,
pulling
wait,
your
wait,
leg.
wait, before
Calm
you go,
down.
before you go.
What?
Before you go, hold on. Have a good night.
Thanks. I didn't have a bath with her, okay?
I believe you.
No, I just want to make sure that everyone knows, like, I didn't have a bath with her.
We know. We're just pulling your leg. When
See?
Oh, wait.
if we didn't joke about you, we wouldn't like you. We joke because
I might not be coming to the next barrel race.
Why
Bandit died.
Oh no.
Yeah, at least he died a champion.
He did. He did. But you know what?
Damn fastest horse in the crossing.
When you've had your time to grieve, we'll always welcome you back with big smiles and warm arms.
All right. By the way, you're my personal space. Fuck off.
Hey, Boyd, about that.
What? It's a joke, Lark. Lark is a joke. Lark, it was. Oh, fuck it, whatever.
I mean, she did the same thing to you.
What?
I kind of hazed the cadet a little bit because of that.
Because of what?
What she did to Bandit.
Oh. Why the fuck did you say that back there?
What do you mean?
Why are you going around telling people that
Hi,
I had a bath with you? I didn't have a
Tabitha.
fucking bath with you. Why are you telling people that? Hey, Tabitha.
Oh no, Tommy, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we're going.
Goodbye, you two. He's about 0% sure that I was not taking milk, by the way.
Tabitha.
Yep.
Just so you know, when you eventually get to the porch, if you hear anything about anything to do with baths,
Boyd.
Just don't. It's all bullshit.
Boy.
Okay?
You're making it so much worse. Everyone knows what we were talking about. You're the one that's making it seem like we did.
I'm just putting out the fires before they start, right?
Right. Okay. Well, you two ride safe.
I had a bath singly by myself.
And I also had a bath by myself. Alone.
Right. You know, guys, okay. Can we just have a sidebar here? Come on. Come on. So here's the thing. You can be friends without being romantically interested in one another. Okay? I'm aware of that. But here's the thing. If you want other people to think it's just a mutual respect friendship thing that's totally platonic, don't act so weird when people make stupid jokes like that. You're like, no, we weren't. We were literally...
No one made a stupid joke. She said that we had a bath together. And
No, I said no. I didn't say together. I said we went to have a bath.
Are you trying to home wreck Dusk?
No, I'm not.
I know you're not. I'm just fucking
No,
with you.
what? No, it keeps coming. Tabitha.
That was like the first time you laughed.
I always laugh.
You don't really laugh around me.
And you still haven't got the message, huh?
Ouch.
I'm just kidding with you.
I know.
That was a joke. That's one of my great jokes.
That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. So
Okay.
Dusk.
Yes. Okay, Tabitha, what I said was we went to have a bath. I didn't say together. I just said that we went to, go take a bath, like baths, separately. I figured people would realize that we're gonna go just take baths, not together.
Okay, so here's what you say. We're gonna go take baths.
That's what I said.
Right, but you're saying it like, we're gonna go take baths.
No, I didn't. I said we went to go take baths, Tabitha.
That's not what you said.
That is what I said. I said we were taking a bath.
No. You said, and I quote, we had a bath.
Okay, no, we had a bath. Okay.
There wasn't a plural there. There was no S. It was a B, an A, a T, and a H.
Okay, it's better than saying you got sent off duty because you were drunk.
Dusk, that's not nice.
Bandit died!
Oh.
See? Where are you going?
I'm driving.
Why?
Because it's raining.
Okay. What, so people can't see you cry?
I'm not crying.
Then why are you storming off in the rain? What are you doing, Boyd? Are you trying to have a cry?
I'm not crying. I don't cry. I'm a man. Women cry. I ain't got time for it.
I feel like you were just crying. You just had to hide it under the rain.
Not true. You understand? I have no time for that. I need the fluid. Just in case I gotta bleed. I don't want to be dehydrated.
Okay, you could just drink water. Technically, you drinking that much and getting drunk makes you more dehydrated than crying, Boyd.
What are you, a scientist?
No, but I figured because you have to pee so much when you drink that, you know, you're losing more fluid than you...
What do you know about my peeing habits?
We do ride together.
Why are you paying that much attention? You count?
No, I don't count. Do you count how many times I pee?
No, that'd be weird.
Okay, well, I don't count how many times you pee either.
I don't know how I feel. It's the whole lot of confusion. That's all.
Why? Want to talk about it?
I don't think I can.
Okay. Can you try?
I don't think I should.
Why?
I don't know, you worry me.
Why do I worry you?
I don't know, you just... I don't want you... like... getting close to the wrong people and, you know, getting yourself in trouble, or... like...
Or...
or what?
You didn't finish.
Just don't want you to get in trouble or get hurt or anything like that. That's all.
And is that really the only thing on your mind?
Yes.
You know I was worried about you too today, right?
What?
I was worried about you today too. You know that, right? I almost left the bank robbery because I needed to go find you. like in the middle of it, I was about to go to Blackwater, and the earliest that I can, or the soonest, right after I read your telegram, I tried to just get done with the transport just so I could go make sure that you were alright. I don't think you realized how worried I was that you weren't okay. And I just wanted to make sure that you still had your badge because I know how much it means to you. So I sat there after begging Sheriff Cash to let you go back on duty. So I hope you know that the feeling's mutual. I was having a long talk with Cash on the way down here, and I was telling him the issues that I've been having so far as a new deputy on the force. And I realized there's two things that really frustrate me, and one is the fact that I take all this time to try to see things from the criminal's perspective and try to understand them as a person, not seeing them as like, you know, them and us. And I spend all my time trying to understand it and giving them a chance to talk through things, but most of the time I'm kind of just met with, I don't know, pure disrespect. And sometimes I'm not, but, you know, when I'm met with that disrespect, when I'm only doing the best I can, that really bothers me. And the second thing that really bothers me is when I realize I really don't like it when people try to hurt you. I lost my temper really bad yesterday when Kitty did what she did. What?
I'll always have your back. And yeah. I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta look at some reports.
Saffron was bush RPing. Saffron in the bushes. Saffron with the binos down, down in Valentine. I know, Valk, I ran the immersion. Damn, the potster. Oh, thanks, Payne. Team Malone. He did say something today. He did say something today. I think we could stir pot with that. It was something light, but you had to like realize that he did it. I don't know if he meant to, but I think it's something that we can keep in our stir pot arsenal. Fripsy, am I? Okay, look, I think Vert's like stirring pot as much as I do. Oh yeah, I keep things in my stir pot arsenal. I keep it in my back pocket. Like, all right, what do I feel like playing with today, you know? Hi, Jenny. I wish I had some music for this. I need to go start sorting through some music. I'm too lazy to find it right now. Yeah. Do you guys like how technically I've been talking to you guys, but they've been like writing in silence for like 5 minutes now and no one knows what the fuck to say? I don't know if this is more awkward than Klaus and her saying okay, 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 okay. Like I kind of wish I wasn't talking to you guys so you could feel like the full experience of the awkwardness of this RP right now. Wait. No. I kind of want to be like, hey, so it's nice weather we're having. But I don't want to. Because, like, to her, it means, well. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. But for coming from her when she thinks it's that way, it would probably be too much. Might be too much for right now. Hey. So that report, I was talking to Malone and I think he says that we can go to Sisica and talk to Delaney for more information about anyone that could have seen things.
About Vincenzo.
Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, of course, yeah. Did you run up the report for the attempted murder on Delaney?
Yeah,
Jim?
yeah, I did.
Did you write the details out, or?
No, just the baseline of it right now.
All right, we'll finish that report out. We can probably put a wanted on him, and have also, when we bring him in, we can maybe question him about the Vincenza case.
So here's the issue with it, and why I left it as a baseline. So Jim is gonna have multiple crimes.
Right. So you want to bring him in for all of it at the same time?
Probably, but
All right.
there are no witnesses besides what Delaney said to him.
There's no witnesses other than Delaney, you're saying?
Yeah, so, you know, if we bring him in, it's just Delaney's word against Jim's. So I'm not too sure how you feel about that, even though I'm pretty sure it's true considering Delaney told us the truth about everything else.
Right, right. Oh, I believe it.
I believe it too.
But we need to... did he tell us why Jim tried to kill him, or no?
I have to look back at my notes. Oh, also, I need a new notebook. I already filled mine up.
Do you know where to get the large ones?
No.
All right, let's go get you a new notebook. Come on.
Do you need a new notebook?
Yeah, I'll get one while I'm there.
Hey, Boyd.
Yeah, Audrey. I mean, yeah.
Always have your back too.
I know. I want to buy a couple of these large ones and just keep one spare on your horse.
Yeah, I think I want to do that. I kind of want to get a storage crate or something and put all of my old notebooks in the office so I can go back if I need to read through them.
Yeah, good idea. Since we're both at Saint Denis, we can maybe have our own filing cabinet for our cases and such. Would be handy.
Yeah, and then if you need to reference my notes for something, you can go through it too.
Go through there. Yeah, we can label the box, you know.
Mhm.
For our stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's so good with that shit too. If you like watch the way he RPs, there's a lot of really small details that he's just like so fucking good at. Like really subtle shit. That like if you watch, you like get it. But like if you aren't paying attention, you'll like miss it. I don't know. It's things that I notice. Are you happy that they wanted you to be working out of Saint Denis?
Of course.
You aren't sad about Blackwater at all?
Sad's not the word. I'm just happy to be doing my part and helping where I'm needed. And I think we do our best work together, so this makes it a little easier. But yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's selfish, but I'm happy you got stationed out here. It took a really long time to get to Blackwater every single day.
Yeah. Wish we could have brought Delaney down here instead of Strawberry.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth going to Sissika to talk to him?
Yeah. We'll go through the notes. I'll get you to read it out to me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll send a telegram that we've arrived here and that we're going to stay here. And then we'll get to work, do some paperwork stuff. Hopefully maybe something comes in for us to do out here.
It always gets so quiet right now.
You want to do it or you want me to do it?
I can do it. I give up on hitching that shit.
What is it? You all right? What's the matter? You all right? Got him.
I got a telegram, Void.
Okay. G'day. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Klaus.
Hello.
I
How
just
are you?
I got your telegram.
Oh shit, already? That was quick.
Did you just send it?
About, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something. Something like that.
I see. What are you doing?
I was going to write one more telegram and then head back to my store, possibly close and go to sleep.
Oh, where do you work?
I bought a store yesterday. The pawnbrokers in the market.
What do you sell?
Everything from Gavin Summers' toenail is for sale. You want it?
No, I don't think I want that, Klaus.
Okay, fair enough. That was a joke. We have loans, set of weaponry, all kinds of things like this, you know. Card decks, pretty much anything you can get your hands on.
Klaus, how did you get Gavin Summers' toenail?
This was more of a joke.
Okay.
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 Just so you're aware, I'm not hiding it. I have had beers with Gavin Summers before. We are somewhat acquaintances.
Okay.
I just don't agree with a lot of what he does, you know. But
Yeah, that makes sense. I would hope not.
no, but I also don't know everything he does, so that makes it easy to be his friend.
Yeah. All right. I'll get back to that telegram soon.
You're okay? This is the most awkward you have ever been, and you have been quite awkward before. Who is your friend?
Name's Boyd.
Boyd?
That's right.
Oh, wait. You are Kerrigan's son.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I met your father before.
Oh yeah?
Very much. Buzz? This is the person? The same one?
That's right.
Yeah, I remember when he passed. It was very sad. I'm sorry for your loss. For what it's worth.
Yeah, thanks. Didn't really know him, so that's what it is.
Sure. Still, you were away. Is everything okay? I feel like I'm about to be arrested or something. There's something very wrong here.
Have you done anything illegal?
Of course.
Like what?
Well, yesterday I was accused of being a Tommy boy. This is apparently illegal because I was close to Tommy.
Tommy who?
Two Snakes, you know who.
Oh, you're close to Tommy Two Snakes.
Well, in physical distancing, I was close to him.
And they called you a Tommy boy.
Very much a Tommy boy. One of his Tommy's boys, sworn to secrecy, never to talk to the law. Oh.
Who called you that?
Deputy Wheeler, I believe.
Natty, thank you so much for the 16.
I haven't heard the term before.
Nor have I, but he used it. One of Tom boys or Tommy's boys.
Why was this timing so fucking perfect? I don't know. I feel like it couldn't have gotten any fucking better.
No, you're not going to be arrested for anything. As far as I know, you're not wanted.
I'm waiting to be wanted. That is what I'm talking about. For I'm sure you've read the report.
There's a report?
I don't think there's a report. No.
What I'm talking
I'll tell you what,
about-
if you wanted though, I'll be the first to tell you, okay?
Oh, thank you so much, boy. I appreciate
welcome.
that. Do you want my telegram to make it faster for you?
I'm pretty sure I could find it somewhere. If I look hard enough.
Sure, okay. Can I have yours in case you are wanted?
Sure. KY591.
Okay, Y591. How do you spell Boyd, brother, huh?
B-O-Y-D.
Easy to remember, hard to forget. Boyd Kerrigan. KY591.
That's me.
Okay, well, thank you very much. You are patrolling the city or you're from somewhere else?
No, we are. We are stationed here.
Oh, perfect. Well, I look forward to getting to know you better, Boyd.
Yeah, me too. Have a lovely day, Klaus.
You too, and if you need something from the store, come on by, you know, not a problem.
Okay.
Will do.
Thanks, Klaus.
Sure.
Ryan, thanks for gifting a sub. Albie, what up, dude? It's been super fun RPing with you. Both of you. So...
Yeah.
You're gonna say anything?
I don't think there's much to say. He's a friend of Gavin Summers and Tommy Two Snakes.
I'm not gonna go out with him.
I don't think you will either.
He sent
Be
me.
careful of that one.
What?
He's a slimy one.
Boyd, I thought we were gonna go buy notebooks.
Not today, we ain't.
Why?
Because you get him at the store where he's working at.
Oh. Okay. Is it bad if we buy notebooks from him, Boyd?
I think I'll go a later time when perhaps he has someone else behind the counter. For now, use this.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I just realized I think I gave him a wrong telegram. What a shame.
Did you actually?
By mistake, actually. Yeah.
You're lying.
got
You did that on
confused.
purpose.
No, I didn't actually.
Whose telegram did you give him?
I think half of it was mine. The KY was spot on, and then I think I fucked up the numbers somehow. I had other numbers in my head. I don't know why.
You did that on purpose.
I really didn't. I really didn't.
He sent me a telegram.
Listen, you're a big girl, right?
Uh-huh.
You do what you want to do. I'm just telling you to be careful, is all.
Yep.
Okay?
Okay, well, if you're concerned that I'm gonna get hurt, I'm not gonna get hurt. But if that's the only thing that you're concerned about, then I mean, Cash said that he's a good form of information. It wouldn't hurt. If I could,
you're probably right.
Okay. You want me to read this report to you?
Sure.
Okay. What part was it again?
We're going over the incident on the attempted murder of Delaney by Jim, right?
Jim was Solomon Dryhand man. He approached him on the Kerrigan boat and was overly friendly. He had a drink with him at Pearlie's. He had walked him over, and it was this took place over a month ago, but they had a drink and they checked out the front and the back and no one was there. He then asked Delaney how the drink was and said that it would be the last thing he ever tasted. Then Jim shot Delaney with a shotgun in his shoulder. He was still standing after the first shot, and then Delaney jumped at Jim and beat the shit out of him. He pushed Delaney away and slashed him twice in the chest. Delaney blacked out. And this was done because Delaney told Tilly what happened to Vinny.
Alright, and this is the report you have as do not act, Jim, multiple crimes.
Yeah, and then this incident was incident 1. I just put like a brief description in there for now.
Alright, you should be able to completely transfer what you have in your notebook over into here.
Yeah, I'll do that right now, and then I'll just need to revise it a bit because it's a little messy.
Yeah, and then we can put in a request. We can put in a request to the marshals about maybe going to Sisika and having a talk with Delaney just to get more details, because I think what we need is definitely the motive as to why he was trying to kill Delaney.
Well, the motive was because he told Tilly.
That's right. He told Tilly the truth about Vincenzo, right?
Yeah.
All right, but that's good. So when we go see him, we will play dumb that that he didn't tell us the motive. Just see if he reiterates the exact same thing.
I think his name is
Make
Jim
sure he's
Parker.
being truthful. But more details as well would be great. Because I'm going to assume that the order came from Solomon. I have a really bad feeling that this Vincenzo murder are going to pin it on Solomon. It'd be the smart thing to do.
Well, I kind of feel that way too, but I think at the very least we could get conspiracy.
See, the thing is...
Hey, if we could see that report, you think you can just put it to the top of the pile?
Yeah, sure.
Monroe put himself down as the emergency contact. I checked today. So he put his down at some point.
Found it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll add this. It's gonna need some revision though, because when I take notes, I kind of write it pretty verbatim. How
Right.
It, like, comes
Yeah,
out of their
it's
mouth.
fun. Did you read my report on the Vincenzo murder? Was that all right?
Yeah, you did a good job on that. I had to fix your spelling though. You know, defense is spelled with an S, not a C, right?
I was half asleep. Okay. Cut me a break.
I mean, the rest of it was really good. It was very accurate, Boyd. In fact, I feel like, you know, you did a better job than I could have.
Well, I'm glad.
We're on a Kerrigan boat. Overly friendly.
All right. Listen, not to be a pain in the ass, but if you're going to talk to this Klaus fella with the goal of gaining information, I would highly recommend that you talk to Sheriff Malone and get permission for that, and just make sure.
Hi.
Get in, and just make sure that we're all on the same page. All right, if that's your intent, because doing that could be extremely dangerous to yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do that without a conversation with Malone. All right.
If you don't want me to go, I won't go.
Well, it's not up to me. Like I said, if you want to try and get information out of him, just keep in mind you're dealing with people that murder people when it comes to information. Take lives. Okay? It's not something to take lightly.
Yeah, all right.
Just get the advice of the sheriff, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. It's the right thing to do, all around. Maybe I can put a fake mustache on and hide in the restaurant somewhere and keep an eye out, make sure no one's creeping about.
Oh my god, if he does that, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe. Are you sure?
I don't know. Just, we'll talk to the sheriff and we'll get a better idea.
Oh my god, I hope he does that. Okay. I'm so tired.
Right, I got some evidence to tag. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, if he does that. He like third wheels the date. It'd be so good. There's nothing. There's still nothing going on. Everyone's just doing reports. I think he'll do it too. Why is this so fucking terrifying? Do you see? I need to go take a bath.
All right.
Would you like
Hey,
to
I'm-
come with me separately?
Yeah, yes, I have to. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna let you go there by yourself. You fucking crazy. People are they gonna pick you up or something?
John, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, dude. I guess I'm not. It's
Make
pretty
sure
slow
we
right
go-
now.
yeah.
Hi. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
We'll step out for a moment. We'll be right back.
Boyd brings Saf on a double date. That wouldn't be bad either.
I guess we can walk.
Have you ever taken the time to walk through Saint Denis?
Yep.
Earlier when you were drinking?
I went into the garden and yeah. Sorry.
You went into the garden and did what?
I don't know. Sniffed the flowers and threw up.
Threw up!
Yeah, I vomited. I was fucking. I was drunk. Okay.
Yeah, no shit. You could barely walk. You know you laid on the floor of the Bastille for like 5 minutes?
Yes, yes, I know. I'm aware.
I had to carry
Wasn't-
your ass.
Not
Sorta.
my proudest moment, okay? You have to keep reminding me of it.
Okay, fine. I'll stop bugging you about it.
We talk about your bad moments, because trust me, there's a list.
Okay, what are they?
Letting a serial killer out of Sissicom.
Okay, and what else?
Becoming pen pals with Thorn.
Yeah, okay, what else?
Going on a date with a guy that's friends with Gavin Summers and Tommy Two Snakes.
It's not a date.
Smith? Hello?
Oh, yeah, there's no point.
Want to keep going?
Yeah.
Leaving the back door during training.
Oh, okay, that was... That's because I wanted Faraday to be involved in this situation. I felt bad that he was...
Me or you first?
I'll go first.
Alright.
Alright, do you have more?
I'm trying to think.
I'll pretend you weren't looking, Boyd. Speed run.
You're supposed to warn people before you...
When have I ever warned you? You should know better.
Well, you walked in, and then you just dropped... Okay, never mind. Alright. Don't look. Get naked.
Okay.
See? That's what you do.
Okay. Hey, Cash says you have a drinking problem.
I don't have a drinking problem.
Are you sure?
Yeah. God forbid I have a couple of drinks now and again. Alright?
Is that why you lecture me about drinking bourbon?
I don't usually drink, okay? Not anymore. It's the first time I've drank since the job.
Hello there.
Have you thought more about taking Ash?
I don't want to take yours.
What if
I
I want to
can-
give him to you?
There's a lot of things that people want that they can't have
Hola. Saludos.
or can't, you know, give in this case.
So you're not going to take something that I want to give you?
You bought that horse Because I recommended it, and I like that you use that horse. I can find another horse. I'm using Talos now for a while anyway, so it's fine. Surprised you're still awake. How you feeling?
Starting to wind down now that things are slowing down.
Yeah, understand.
What about
Well,
you?
let's just... I'm alright, but I'll probably put my head down too. Let's just...
Shamjar.
I'm just gonna go over the report one more time. The Vincenzo one, and... When you need to go, you let me go. Let me know, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, Shamjar, I was fucking dying. Both times. It just keeps getting worse. It's so good. Yo, Frazzle, I need to probably work out some shit to coordinate a Siska thing. Dude, I was telling my chat earlier that sometimes, like, RPing such a fucking awkward character, it hurts me internally at some points because it's so fucking hard. Like, it's just so much cringe that you internally feel the, like, cringe deep on the inside. It is so... Oh, there's times... I think it's fucking hilarious, but I do feel the pain. Yes, is that what it is? Secondhand embarrassment from a character that I'm fucking... Oh my god. But that situation... I don't even know if you know the context of the situation. But, like, the fact that you were there doing that was fucking hilarious. Like, actually, the perfect time. You have no... Okay. If you did, I think you would have felt it so much... It was like the perfect timing. It was so good. I'm throwing this fucking... Maybe not in the cells. I'm gonna throw this over here. Where is it? Where can I trash this? Everyone's in here just working on paperwork right now. Get rid of those. Hey, you want to go buy a case for our reports in our old notebooks?
A box?
A box, yeah.
You know, I think you can only buy them over in Strawberry, right? No fucking way. Can it wait?
It's so far. I don't know. Yes, yeah, Boyd. I almost called you sir again.
Do you really want to go to Strawberry and get a box?
It's so far, Boyd.
I know it is.
I mean, can't we go to Ansburg?
Anusburg? You need sleep.
That's what I call Annisburg on fucking Goldie, dude. I fucking slipped.
You're obviously delirious. It's bedtime, Dusk.
Okay.
Where are you sleeping tonight?
I mean, I guess here... This is where I always sleep. Yeah. Or I was thinking about sleeping at the casino boat.
Alright, sure.
But do you need my help with paperwork? Because I can wrap up paperwork and then we can get our...
No, we can do it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. It's not that much to do anyway. We've pretty much done it. We just got to iron out the details.
and interrogate some people to fill out more facts so we have enough to go off of to someone.
Right. I'll reach out to the marshals to see if we get permission to go to Sisika and talk to Delaney one more time. Okay?
Yeah.
He probably has a lot more that he can tell us. We'll see.
Yeah. I think we need to find a way that we can talk to him without other people getting suspicious of the fact that we're talking to him in Sisika.
Right. Yeah. Okay. We might have to, maybe we can time it with a Sisika transport or a pickup. We'll see. All right. I will get some rest and I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right.
All right. Big day tomorrow.
Okay. I guess I'll just walk to the casino boat then and find a room.
I can drop you off there.
I mean, if you want to. If you want to stay here and work on paperwork, that's fine too.
It's up to you.
I mean, I don't mind it.
All right.
Jar, thank you so much for the Randy 2 run. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it is, Jam Jar. That's what it is. Oh my god, he doesn't even know the half of it. It's so fucking good. It's hilarious.
Are we walking?
I don't know if you want to walk.
Yeah, tell us. Where is he? There he is. Sorry, sir.
I'm so hungry, IRL.
Oh, fuck. Sir.
Howdy, friend.
I wonder if anyone's on the casino boat right now. Like working and shit. There are so many locals. What the fuck? So I've never stayed here before, but Cash says that you can just rent a room, find one that you like.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a room somewhere up there. I better get back. But I just want to make sure you got here okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Have a lovely night, and I'll see you tomorrow at dusk.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Yes.
And I'll
Good
get
night.
the paperwork done.
Yes.
Yep.
Good work today, Dusk.
Yeah, good. Don't drink tomorrow, Boyd.
Yeah, don't. Do a Siska transport.
I'm never gonna make that mistake again, Boyd.
I would hope not. Because it hasn't been done in the history of the crossing. And I hope it doesn't happen again.
Okay. At least I was the first to do something.
I was the first to run won the barrel race in 13.4 seconds. And then my horse died. Think about that.
Oh, he does have a point. Good night, Boyd! I don't know if you can hear from there. So true, though. Ray, what up, dude? How you doing? Okay. This place is so pretty. Hi. Okay, let's find a room that's open. Nah. How you doing, dude? Okay, this is the outside. We don't want to sleep outside. I might be going to LA like this weekend. Next weekend, I think. I don't know. I have to look at the dates. Time keeps flying by and I don't know what the date is anymore. Okay, that's outside. It's a lot of fun, dude. I'm very, very addicted. Is that the only room that's open? Please tell me no. It has the fucking luggage on top. Okay, what's this? No. We have to find the best one. There's only 4 rooms that open. Exactly. Tex. That's all I know too. Okay, this is outside. It's just that it's June. I wish someone was here so I could actually do like room rental RP. Oh, okay, this is the room. This is it. Okay, chat. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I'll try to be awake earlier tomorrow. But you know how that's been going, cause I can't sleep like a proper human anymore. Let's figure out who we want to raid up. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Good night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, everyone, for the fucking hosts. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the cringe. It was a lot of fucking fun. I'm glad I streamed today instead of being a lazy fuck. Cringe farming. Yeah, dude. I feel like that's what I've been doing on Dusk, is a lot of cringe farming. It's crazy. It's very different than, I feel like Goldie's like a social fucking butterfly. And Dusk is just like the most fucking awkward, cringe, what do you call it when you dig your own, digging a hole? Let's see. I am about to end. I am about to end right now. I'm just figuring out who the fuck I want to raid right now. Right now. Tabitha is still awake. Let's raid Phelan. Okay, chat? Okay. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a very, very nice night. Thank you for staying up so late with me. Bye, chat.